Right. Hello. Good afternoon. It's Saturday. It's 3 o'clock. Welcome to the Lowell Pub Live. I am Paul from Paul's Beer Reviews, and this is the lovely
Abby.
Abby. Is it Abby?
From Paul's Beer Reviews.
From Paul's Beer Reviews. You're from Paul's Beer Reviews as well. That makes sense.
I mean, I need a better kind of entrance to that. I can't just be Abby.
What can you be then?
I need my own channel.
Need your own channel. Is that what it is?
Go get my own channel.
There we go. Abby's going to leave us. She's going to do her own channel. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, guys. Hope you're doing well. It's Saturday afternoon. Hope we're looking after ourselves. What, we 2 weeks into lockdown now? Lockdown pretty much kicked in first week. Can't remember the date it kicked in. Anyway.
I mean, I'm lost on lockdowns.
Yeah, probably a couple of weeks into the new year already. Everyone's still feeling positive. We'll be struggling. We've got a few people in already. You've got Kevin Shergar. Spitfire, something just fell over downstairs. Upstairs, downstairs. Spitfire, 4.5%. I'm assuming that's what you're on. Gold Drake says, all right, mate. Hello, Gold Drake. Hope you're well, buddy. Welcome. Philip Smith, hello, Sean. It's 3 o'clock. Turn off the news. It's time for Paul's Beer Reviews. Low.
Who watches the news?
The news. Why would you watch the news?
I'll stop watching that in about March.
you know what they're going to tell you. You know what they're saying. Welcome along, Phil. Gold Drake saying hello to Phil. That's lovely. We've got the other Phil, got both our Phils in. Greetings to lovely Abby and Paul. Hope you're all well. Hello to Philip too. That. Look at this. Look at this.
I'm going to call myself Lovely Abby now.
The Lovely Abby.
Yeah.
That's what you got to be from now on.
That's what I'm going to be.
So like Handsome John is Handsome John. You got to be
I'm going to
lovely.
be Lovely Abby.
Lovely Abby. Okay. That works. That'll stick, I reckon. That'll stick. Philip Schiff is saying hi to Gold Drake. Oh, we've got a few more people coming in. Shane B, Cobra and a curry. You want a Cobra and a curry now? It's barely for a curry, isn't it? What's the time? 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock, isn't it? Of course it is. Ruby at 3 o'clock. That's not bad, is it? So late lunch and a Cobra. Does sound good. Gold Drake's on the ESB after a stressful week. There's not many better beers for that, is there? ESB, what a beer. Lovely beer. Window Beer Review. Thomas, hello, mate. Hi, everyone. I hope you're doing well, buddy. And Philip Smith is saying hi to Phil. So we've got Gold Drake's on the ESB. Shane's he's on a curry with a Cobra. We've got Kevin's on a Spitfire. What's everyone else drinking? I'm going to crack on with my first beer. This one's from Harbour. Not had one from these guys for a while, and it's their American Pale. What's it called? Beach Break. 4% ABV. Nice, easy one to get a start with. I'm going to use the cap gun as the camera. Going to use the cap gun. Showed this one in me video the other day.
Get it right.
Here we go. Oh, wow. Smoke on the opening of that one.
When are you going to shoot it?
Woo.
Oh, you're not. It's more important to pour the beer.
Got to pour the beer first. Oh. Priorities.
Oh, dear.
Priorities. Got a bit of life in this one.
Has it?
Oh, yeah.
A bit of life.
Oh, yeah.
I've got like the creakiest chair.
Yeah. Proper creak on. Got a proper creak on. Some new chairs.
Whilst you're all drinking beer, I'm on my gin that I had last time I saw you guys.
The gin.
Which was actually a few weeks ago, I think. When was it? Before Christmas?
That's a picture, isn't it? That's a picture. I love that.
I don't know when I was last done.
So yeah, we got the cap gun. Cap. It's been cocked. It's got my cap inside. I can shoot it. Over there. Great fun. Great fun.
You're going to pick that up again.
Yeah, I'll do it later on. You know it works.
When I tread on it and go, ow.
This is Paul. We're doing a Winter Hill this afternoon. We are, mate. I've only realised I've only got one bottle left, but it's chilling as we speak. I've got it on the windowsill. It's the best place for it. Phil is on a Boland Brewery Buster for the flavour. Sounds good. Not had anything from Boland Brewery, if I'm honest. Phil Smith's on the Sierra Nevada Hazy Little Thing. Lovely beer. Thomas is not drinking yet. Still at work. Fair play for tuning in, mate. We're still at work. Fair play to you. Chris the Beer Dog is in. Hello, Chris. Hope you're well, buddy.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. Philip Smith saying, oi, Chris. Thomas is saying hello to the Beer Dog. Phil says, Abby, I bought some Chase on your recommendation. Very nice too. And I'm telling you,
it's just too expensive. I can't afford to keep buying Chase gin, but it is nice.
It sounds like 30 quid a bottle, don't they, for that stuff?
I do recommend, though, looking on Amazon for Chase gin, because I have found, not all the time, but I do find a few bargains on Chase gin, and I find that they're a lot cheaper on Amazon than they are in the supermarkets. I can't remember how much I got off last time. Do you remember when I bought it on Amazon?
Nope.
I think it's like $39.99 in Tesco's and like all the supermarkets.
Oh, you did? Yeah, that's right. Didn't you get it for 35?
Yeah, I think I got it for it was either 30 or 35. I got quite a good deal. It was all right.
Lovely, lovely. Oath of the Abyss, great name. Happy Saturday, guys. Cheers, mate. Just poured my first homebrew New England IPA of the day. Nice. Let us know how that is. Homebrew New England IPA. Why not? Why not? Spice and easy. He's on the tea till later.
That's all right, mate.
He's behaving himself.
That's all good.
He's being a lightweight. Being a lightweight.
Pace
Come on,
yourself.
Alan.
Pace.
Come on, Alan. Man up. Have a beer. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Says you that was on the whiskey yesterday.
That's on the whiskey. Oh, tea.
Why are you on whiskey?
Because I fancied it. God.
He was drunk by like within 5 minutes.
No, I wasn't. Making it up as you go along, you are. God, we start bickering online. Like Alan and Fiona.
Call that bickering.
Neil
Early
Doherty.
decide.
Afternoon, folks. Hope all is good. We're well, mate. Hope you're well, Neil. Thank you for getting involved, buddy. Gold Drake saying hello to Chris. Phil saying afternoon to Alan Fee. Michael Collins, good afternoon. Said tried Desperado for the first time last night. First time I've been unable to finish a bottle of beer. Yeah, totally agree. It's not the one. It's not a beer. It's not a beer.
I think Phil might be my new best friend. Read his next comment. Let's just kick on that one, shall we?
Abby, you don't need to buy Chase. That's what Paul is for, to look after you. I'm not buying you gin. God dear.
Me and Phil were best mates now. Besties. What can I say?
Getting me in trouble, Phil. Quite citrusy. Citrusy. Singapore, definitely. Desperados is, nah, it's not a beer. It's an alco pop and an overly sweet one at that. Has anyone tried the Cubanisto? The Cubanisto rum beer? I've got a bottle of that in the fridge for a review, and I'm kind of dreading it. But I'll be honest, I'm dreading it. But I've had a few people ask for it. Jimmy Guitarist, hello mate, says being my boring self and drinking Stella. Again, got no issues with Stella. I know people were worried every time they're admitting to drinking Stella. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I like a Stella. I don't mind a Stella. Mind you, having said that, I've not drunk it since it went down. Is it 4.6 now? Stella. We changed the ABV again. I hate it when they do that. Why are breweries doing that left, right, centre at the moment? Jim says can't afford the good stuff. Out of work since this 10th lockdown. Blimey. Not good. To be fair, I'm doing nothing at the moment. It's kind of working around the gardening. Gardening always gets quiet this time of year at the moment. And we've had so much rain this week. I've hardly done anything, really, apart from a bit of walking, a bit of leafleting, something a bit extra over the winter. Yeah, I'm bored. Shane B.
Feel free to swap.
Is Beer 52 worth signing up for? I think so. I think so. It's kind of come up in conversation a lot the last week or so, because I sort of did a video the other day just showing the new box. The latest box has come out, all beers from Australia. And I've been asked that quite a few times this week, and I still think it's worth it. You get beers from a different country every month, and a lot of people aren't always impressed with the quality of the beer that comes into the boxes, but some of them are absolute belters. Like I say, every now and then you do get an absolute belter, and at least you can say when you see a beer in a bottle shop or something, so I've had one from them. You know, it's a good way of discovering beers from around the world, and depends on how. I think it goes from 25 quid a month, I think. And you can choose what sort of package you want. You can get a box of light beers, or you can get dark, or you can get light and dark. Me, I have a mixed box. I get a mixed box of 12 light and dark beers. You get the magazine, you get the snack. In general, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth the money, because you say you don't know what you're going to get. And you get beers from all around the world. It's a good way of discovering new beers, new styles. So yeah, I'd say yes. I'd say yes. Let's see how you get on with it. Because the first box you do is free anyway. If you don't like it, you can just bring them up and cancel it. So easy as that. Anna said, yeah, I had last Saturday. Tastes like Desperado, but a bit sweeter.
Was that the
That's right. Yeah. I do remember Alan was drinking it, the Cubanista. So sweeter than Desperado. God, blimey. I don't know that's even possible. Desperado's so sweet.
I don't think I like Desperado because it's tequila flavour, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's tequila flavour.
Yeah, but I don't like tequila, so I won't like anything tequila flavoured.
No, I don't think it tastes like tequila to me. I couldn't even taste the tequila in the Desperados personally. Chris isn't drinking yet, but he's going to have a gunmetal black lager in a minute though. Sounds good. Sounds
Nice.
good, man. We drinking tomorrow, Chris. Chris is going live tomorrow at 4. I'm assuming you've got a few beers lined up for that one.
I'm just choking on my own saliva.
Don't do that.
I've upset other Phil. Phil, you are always my best mate. You're my gin mate. We drink gin together. anyone with the name Phil, I mean, I love it.
Phil.
That just reminds me of that episode on Sons of Anarchy.
Sons of Anarchy. Yeah.
It's like going through all the names. Like, was it Tiggy and whatever his name is?
Tig, Juice, Clay, Jax. They've all got cool names, and it gets Phil at the end.
Phil.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Oh, dear.
Made me laugh. Phil Smith, Shane began with Lord's Brewing 12 for 20 quid. That's a hell of a deal, isn't it? £5 shipping, beer 52 is okay. Yeah, Lords have just launched their subscription, their monthly subscription thing, which I'm signing up for because it's helping out a really good brewery, helping out some really good people. And the beer they do in general is really, really good. You can't argue with it, you know. At least you kind of know where you stand with Lords. I think you have that bit more guarantee with. I mean, there's a lot of breweries that are doing it now, and they Thornbridge do it, Brewdog do it. So if you like a brewery and you want to get in their beers every month, and you're getting the ones that aren't always available, you know, I mean, I spoke to John about it, and he says they're going to be chucking in like experimental brews in the box, stuff that they probably won't even release, and other stuff that you'll probably only be able to get on cask at the tap room. And until things are back to normal again, no one's going to be going up there and having a beer anyway. So it's well worth doing, you know, well worth doing.
Next person's drunk all the beer 52 box last night.
You drank all the beer 52 box. Is that the latest one, the Australian one? You drank the whole lot. Negan, you're a monster.
Oh, is that how it's pronounced? I wasn't sure. Is it Negan?
Negan.
Negan.
Yeah, Negan. It's on The Walking Dead.
I didn't want to be the one that said it and then said it wrong.
You Negan. Icon Canadian. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. How's things in Canada? Are you keeping warm? I hope so. I hope so. Alan, he's eating a curry made from your spice packs. It's blowing my head off. What one you got, Shane? I've still got the Reaper to do. I've got to get the chicken out of the freezer. I've got to get down to cooking it. Do we need any more ingredients for that? I can't even remember.
We'll have to get another pack so that my dad can try it because he's desperate.
Yeah. Yeah,
and obviously we can't go around there now, can we? So
that's it. We'll be putting in an order soon now. Getting some more rubies, mate.
We need some more. I don't know why I'm losing my voice today. I've lost it completely.
Yeah, Spice and Easy. If you haven't subscribed to Spice and Easy, got Alan and Fiona, Spice and Easy, lovely couple, and they do spice packs for curries and that, and they're absolutely beautiful. Their butter chicken is out of this world, and I've got their Reaper. Their Carolina Reaper one to do, which I've been told is absolute mind blower. So yeah, we'll be doing that on the channel. So you'll all be able to watch me struggle with that one. Mega Toddy, hello mate. Hi guys, how's it going? All right, we're okay. We're okay. How are you? You keeping well? Do hope so. It's going to be polishing off the keg of Ghost Ship tomorrow. Oh, nice. How was that? How was it in keg? I've been really fancying going out and buying a keg of Ghost Ship, and I was never pick it up. Probably because I can't be bothered to bend over to the bottom shelf and pick it up. But I do fancy having it out in keg. I am a fan of Ghost Ship. Good beer.
You just like saying fill my gin.
Fill my gin. Fill my gin.
Oh,
I thank you. I thank you.
I'll just go up to Paul and just say, fill my gin.
Fill my gin, please. Fill my gin. Fill my boots. Fill my boots.
Fill it up.
Spice and Easy. Low. Low. I'll be signing up with Lords. Fingers crossed. For a log jam, yeah. Chris is a big fan of the log jam. Big fan of the log jam. Me, not so much. Not so much. I've got some crazy flavours in that beer, and none of them were of the sessionable type. That's what I'll say. Alan and Afi asking which one. Yeah, that was my question. Which one's you on? Total Metal Rejection. Cheers. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Thank you for joining us. Shane's on the Firecracker Chili. I've not had that one. Not had that one. Negan had the light Australian box from them. Okay. I had someone bell me asking why they didn't have one of the beers that I revealed in my video, and I was like, what selection did you go for? And he went the light, and I was like, well, that's why you haven't got the black IPA or the stout, because you've gone for light beers, you know. So I don't think he quite understood. I think it was his first box. But that's the beauty of it. You can choose a style of beers. If you don't like porters or stouts or, you know, particularly rich malty things, and you don't have to have them. You know, you can just stick to your IPAs and your pale ales and lagers and things like that, you know.
At one point, we were getting 2 boxes from Beer 52, weren't we?
Were we?
Yeah, because I did the free.
Oh, yeah, you did it as well, didn't you, for a little while?
I forgot to cancel, and then we ended up getting 2 boxes for a while.
Had loads of beers and never enough room in the house for all the beers.
You were loving it, weren't you? That was when we were making the advent calendar for Dad. So we just used them
Mm.
with our fancy cupboard fridge outside.
We did. Shark Home Brewing, hello, sir.
Hello,
How you
hello.
doing? How are you, mate? How's things in California? Are you well? I hope you're keeping well. Early morning over there. Still early in the morning. He's always here, though. Always here. Phil Smith had the mild chili on the Friday. Lovely. Phil says, Paul, get the ice cream out of the freezer and replace it with the bog roll. You'll need it for, for the Reaper. Oh, man. Oh, dear. That's all I'm getting is all these warnings. It's saying it's going to kill you. It's going to kill you. Megatoddy's having a laugh. Phil says, my gin, that's my middle name. My gin. Phil Mudgin Smith. Love it.
Oh,
I love it. Phil, that's class. It definitely
Phil,
is.
did you ever get the Bombay one? Did you get this one in the
Oh,
end?
yeah.
Because I know you couldn't find it.
The Bombay Bramble.
I just can't get a hold of this camera. Where we go? There we go.
It's there.
I know it is, but when I go left, it goes right.
It's there. Yeah, you have to kind of get used to that. It doesn't work. Leah Miles. Hi, Leah. How you doing, mate? You all right?
She got a notification for the live then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she said she did the old, you get the notification thing, let her know when it's all coming. Nice one, Leah. Lovely to see you. Are you drinking? Was it a bit early? Scott Wonders World. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hope you're both well. We're well, mate. We're doing good. How are you? You guys okay?
Oh, the name's changed.
Yeah, they've rebranded the channel. Doing all sorts of crazy stuff now.
Got a new picture. I hope that hasn't got any Star Trek font on it.
It's good, that, isn't it? Have you seen it?
Has it got any Star Trek
It's got,
font? Is it Star Trek or Star Wars?
Star Wars.
It's Star Wars.
Scott's all over Star Wars. They've got like a, is that the Death Star? Is that what it's meant to be? But they've incorporated Death Star into Mickey Mouse. So it's like Disney for Wonder and Star Wars for Scott. That's wicked, that is. That is good. Mr. Morrow, hello, mate. He's bought 12 bottles of Lager Beer Hell and sunk most of them last night. Good recommendation. Top man. That is a cracking beer in it, the Augustina Brau one. Lovely lager, but not feeling too clever this morning. I can imagine a few 5.2% lagers will soon kick you in the ass. Definitely. He's got bottles of Modelo for tonight. Nice. I've never tried it. I keep meaning to pick up a crate. They do them in Sainsbury's. You can get like a little box of 6. I keep meaning to do it, but for some reason it's never quite happened. But I will do it. I'm keen to have a go on it. Santi, how you going, mate? Cheers, fam. How you doing, brother? You all right? Good to see you here. Phil Smith is saying, hi, Leah. You made it here. Leah's here. Leah made it.
She made it.
She made it. Top Shelf Beer Reviews. Hello from Jane and Sarah in Maine. How are you guys? How are you doing over there? Hope you're well. Oh, wow. We're having our first child and the due date is August the 27th. Congratulations.
Wow.
That's incredible
Yeah,
news.
Congrats.
Fantastic. Big clap for you guys. Well done. Congratulations. That is fantastic news. Fantastic news. Are you going to call it Paul if it's a boy? That's what we want to know.
Or Abby if it's a girl.
Or Abby if it's a girl. There's options.
I mean,
There's
my full
options.
name is Abigail, but I'll be honest.
Or Paula if it's a girl. Or Pauline.
I don't like my full name, so I'm definitely going Abby or Abs. Let's go with that. Leah
Just
says
Paul.
she really likes the Bramble gin. So do I.
Does she likes
and
it?
I've just found Tesco's have bought in a new tonic water, and I absolutely love it. It is, that was my arm, all right. Rhubarb and raspberry tonic water. And even better, it's low in calories.
Low in calories.
Not that that really makes a difference for me.
All watching the calories, but we'll probably have some chips afterwards, so we'll be fine.
I mean, I don't think I really am watching the calories. I just eat what I want.
Yeah, just trying to compete with it at the moment.
You're just trying to walk off that chocolate.
Yeah.
My chocolate.
Yeah, Abby got a load of chocolate for Christmas, and I've slowly been waffling my way through it. So that's why I'm getting so big.
Didn't they see it?
I'm
Was it
pretty
on
much
this live?
filling up the screen now.
Or was it John's live? Might have been John's live. I got one of those massive Cadbury bars, and Paul's eating over half of it, and I got about 3 rows out of the whole thing.
Good times. Good times.
Whilst I was at work.
Since Christmas, mind. Not like, yesterday.
Yeah, but I'm at work and you're scoffing it.
Dairy milk, mate.
I can't take a massive bar.
I
of
can't
Cadbury's
have
with
a
me.
massive bar of dairy milk in the house and not have some of it. You can smell it. You can smell it.
No, but you scoffed all yours and then scoffed mine.
Good times. Good times. Phil's not got the Bramble yet, Abby, but when I see it, we'll get one. You recommend it, don't you?
I think it's really nice, but I also drink it with flavoured tonic water. But I know lots of people don't like flavoured tonic water. I'll be honest.
Does it not drown out the flavour of the gin when you?
I haven't actually tried this one. Did I
good,
try? Oh no, I might have tried it with normal tonic water the first time. I can't remember, but I can drink it with normal tonic. But
It's
I
quite
just
nice.
like the fruity flavours.
Definitely a summery one, but it's really, really refreshing, really citrusy. Got that in Tesco, part of the 4 for £6 deal. That's a big 500ml bottle. It's quite nice. Not had a Harbour beer for a while. Everything I've had from Harbour, I've quite enjoyed. Philip Smith is saying hi to Scott Wonder. Shark Over and Long Night. I binned on YouTube. Also argued with my refrigerator as to why it wants to do a dry January. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. Philip saying afternoon to Shark.
Oh, where'd you gone?
Look, we got Joel Morris.
Joel
Hello,
Morris.
Joel
Oh,
Morris, with
thank you,
a
Joel.
massive $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Joel. That's lovely. Have you tried the new rebranded Lockdown beer from Brewdog? I've not had any of the Lockdown ones from Brewdog. I am going to have to get on that. They're still one of those breweries for me that are so hit and miss. I'm never particularly quick to go out and get their new stuff. Even the stuff that goes in the supermarkets, I kind of tend to pick around Brewdog. I'm always waiting to be disappointed with Brewdog, but every now and then they do get it right. But I'm gonna have to try it. I'm gonna have to try it, Joel. I'll grab some.
But thank you for that.
I'll grab some and review them. Thank you for that. That's lovely, Joel. We do appreciate that. It's lovely. Top Shelf Beer Reviews. Been busy. What time are you on to? Congratulations, Top Shelf. Phil. It's a great name.
I agree with that.
Phil Majin.
Clearly, I like Phil.
Phil, middle name, Majin. Reviews.
Yeah, Phil, that's a great name if you want to start a YouTube channel. Phil Majin Reviews.
Phil Majin Reviews. Oh my God, yeah, it's incredible. Phil Majin Reviews. You're sorted now, Phil. You are sorted. Yeah, Top Shelf, really good stuff. Finally, some positive news during this rubbish time. 100%. That really is cracking news. It's got me buzzing anyway. Got us off to a good start.
Yeah, congrats.
So again, well done. Top Shelf Beer Reviews. Our friends over in Maine are expecting a child in August. It's incredible. Joel Morris says United will win the league.
Let's not start talking about football.
Do you really think that? Liamar says no tonic. Says does not like it.
Oh, your lemonade.
Lemonade.
Oh.
Lemonade with gin.
Yeah, I know someone that's like that. She loves gin and lemonade. I tried it though, but even though I like the fruity tonic, I found that quite sweet, very sugary. Very sugary. But I suppose I don't really drink lemonade normally.
What sort of lemonade do you have, Leah? Do you have like a low calorie one, or do you have like a full on R Whites or Schweppes? I really like.
I mean, you
Schweppes
don't really
one.
go low calorie if you go lemonade, do you?
I don't know. You can get sugar free ones, can't you?
Yeah, but if you're having it with a gin, you don't go low calorie.
I suppose.
I wouldn't.
I really like the Schweppes lemonade. The
Schweppes
blue
are
one.
good.
Really nice lemonade. That. We all put weight on during lockdowns, Christmas. 100%. I lost like 1.5 stone at the beginning of last year, and then lockdown happened. And I put it all back on again. Absolute waste of time.
I was laughing on my Fitbit app this morning, wasn't I? Because I got the badge for losing 7 kg once, and I've put that all back on.
It's horrible, man. I've really got to stop eating. I've really got to stop it.
Oh dear.
It's not good. I need to starve myself. Abby, you need to have a camera that you can talk through. Just tell Paul, you do.
Oh, I need
Get
one of those.
them.
What are they called? The nanny cams.
A nanny cam.
Yeah, where there's like a camera in the corner of the room to watch. Like,
So if I walk into the kitchen, if I'm like sitting in the armchair or something, I wander into the kitchen, there's like a little warning buzzer goes off or something. Like, Paul, get out of the kitchen.
yeah, but it's not you walking into the kitchen. It's you helping yourself to my chocolate, which is next to you.
It's too close to my armchair.
Go on,
Too
have you
close.
told them what else you cracked into of mine yesterday?
Terry's chocolate orange.
Exactly. And ate more than half of it.
It was worth it. It was so worth it.
Honestly.
Delicious. But yeah, I need an alarm or something. I need that one of them electric collars that you put on. Some people put on their dogs. Every time I go in the fridge, just get a little shock. Stop yourself.
There's a new
walk
device
away.
that you can put on someone's head to stop them from snoring. It shocks you when you start snoring.
Why are you slandering me in front of everyone? In front of all my pals? Bang out of order. Scott Wonders was a hi Philip. Just filmed a disaster of a cooking video of a Disney recipe.
What's a Disney recipe?
It's the poisonous apple from Snow White, I'm sure. But this is
It all
Wanda
went
after
terribly
all.
wrong.
I was blaming Wanda. Come on, Scott. You know it was on your fault. You know it's on you.
On your fault.
On your fault.
Are you right there?
No.
Is the whiskey finally catching up with you?
When's that one out, Scott? Is that one out today? Disney cooking. What is a Disney recipe?
Yeah, what is that?
Seems just like another world to me. Joel Morris with another $4.99 super chat. Joel, calm
Joel,
yourself.
What you
We
doing?
appreciate it. That's ridiculously generous, mate. We do appreciate it. Have you tried the new Vocation Imperial Curse Stout? Another good beer. Haven't. Tried to get it just before Christmas. Spoke to the guy who was there. Says, we got it, but it wasn't on the shelf. And he couldn't be bothered to go around the back and look at it for me. But it's not in our local one because I went there the other day and they still didn't have it. But we need to go to Watford, don't we? Let's see if they've got it in there.
Tesco's.
Yeah. Tesco are doing it. I've not had it. I heard it's fantastic. Did you have it, Joel? What did you think? I'll get it as soon as I can, do a review, because I've heard it's fantastic. I know Scott did a review of it. He loved it. I think he said it was his supermarket beer of the year. So, yeah, I need to get on that, mate. But thank you again, Joel, for that. It's lovely. Scott of Wonders World. Ooh, interested in this video. Anything Disney. You know what? Leah looks like a Disney girl, doesn't she?
Wait, hold on.
Just has that look.
She
just has that look about her.
She looks like she likes Disney.
Looks like she likes Disney.
She looks like a Disney.
I'm not saying she's a cartoon character. I'm saying she looks like somebody who likes Disney. It doesn't look like Cinderella or nothing like that. It just looks like someone who likes Disney.
I like Disney films, and there's some Disney films that I really like, but I wouldn't say that I am a Disney fan as such.
Grew up with Disney. So because of that, I have a kind of a soft spot for it.
I know loads of people are like, "Oh my god, I love Disney." There's movies that I like that are Disney, but I wouldn't say, "Oh my god, it's Disney."
Does anyone not like Disney? Anyone like bang against Disney? They get a bit big for their boots, aren't they? Buying out everyone and telling people what they can and can't do, which annoys me a little bit. That's the reality of Disney. They're a conglomerate who are trying to take over the world. But they've got some bloody good filmmakers.
Yeah, someone asked me the other day what my favourite film was. And I honestly couldn't tell you. I can't narrow it down to one.
It's hard, isn't it?
I'm still thinking. That was like a week ago.
It's hard, isn't it? When people say, what's your favourite film? What's your favourite album?
My favourite Disney film is Dumbo, but that's just because it's elephants.
The remake was rubbish, wasn't it?
Yeah, the remake was rubbish. I was disappointed.
Not very good at all. Joel says United will win against Liverpool and City will finish second. Starting to build up a bit of momentum, aren't they, City? All of a sudden. They had a slow start and then everyone else is dropping points left, right and centre, and City are just like going for it. I still think it'll come down to City and Liverpool. I don't think United have got the squad to maintain it. I just don't. But I've been wrong before. Beer tastes better during the day. You know what? Sometimes it does, doesn't it? Sometimes it does. When you've kind of got a clean palate, and perhaps you've not eaten much, and you get a beer in the afternoon, it just feels good rather than waiting for the evening. I think it's a dated thing, that waiting to drink until the evening. I agree with you. Afternoon beers. Go on, Sam. I'm with you, mate. I'm with you. Filmagin. He's changed his name.
He's actually changed his name. Filmagin.
No.
Oh, that is great.
That's fantastic.
I love that.
Filmagin. That's
Filmagin.
awesome. That is awesome. I love that. You've got to stick with that. That's a great name.
Oh, that makes it easier for me to find you now, so I can sub to you.
Chris, he lost a lot of weight. Lost weight in the last year, not a lot, but getting there. I need to start.
So
again.
I think everyone had the same thing in the first lockdown. I think loads of people they put on loads of weight, but then they all got into this crazy fitness routine, and everyone lost loads of weight.
Yeah.
And then we went into the second lockdown, and then everyone was just like, "Oh, do you know what? Sod it. I can't be asked." And I think it's just got progressively worse.
The first lockdown was killer. My story of last year, New Year's Day 2020, I was bang on it. I cut out all the rubbish. I went vegan. And for in about a month, I lost like 1.5 stone. And then
yeah, but you went vegan. It was Monday to Friday. Wasn't it?
Monday to Friday, I was doing vegan. And
Yeah,
the weekend, I could have a bit of meat if I wanted it. I was exercising, going down the gym a few times a week. And then I got COVID. And pretty much shortly after I'd kind of recovered from it, we went into lockdown. And you couldn't get vegetables, you couldn't get food full stop in the supermarkets, could you? Because everyone was panic buying. You couldn't get nothing. And we were basically living on like oven, like quick cook foods. And I just put it all back on again. It's just a waste of time. And then I lost a bit more just in time for the wedding. And then as soon as we got married, I've just put on weight again.
Yeah, that was my mistake because I lost all the weight, but then my dress was too big.
The dress was too big.
So I had to put on weight quickly because it was like the week before the wedding. And then because I had to put on weight, I then got back into that bad habit. And then I just haven't got back out of that bad habit. And I'm just putting it all on.
I need to get on it, Chris. I'm with you, mate. I've really got to get on it. Start losing some weight. It's not good.
But you can get to the gym box now because the Christmas tree's gone. so you can start doing your workouts again.
The what?
I call
Oh,
it a
right, the gym
box.
box. Yeah, with all the weights in there. Forgot that was there. Leah says any lemonade really. Schweppes is the best though. Yeah, well,
I
like
like a
a
sparkling
sparkling flavoured
I'm
water.
telling you, try these Fever Tree flavoured tonic waters. They don't actually taste like tonic water. They're a bit like flavoured sparkling waters.
Sounds good. Well, you both have a great life, and your biggest worry is who is eating the chocolate. As long as Amy doesn't start drinking all the beer. Could you imagine?
To be fair, though,
Could you imagine?
It's mainly Paul that gives me the beers. Like, every time he opens a beer, he always feels the need to say, "Do you want to try that one? Do you want to try that one?"
Sharing the love.
And then if I like it, he'll drink half, and then he'll be like, "Here you go. Do you want to finish it?" I get the feeling that that's the ones you don't like.
Yeah, probably. I'm not going to give you a beer I really like, am I? Let's have it right. God.
It's a good job. I don't really like beer that much.
Chris, hello. San Pellegrino lemon or pink lemonade. Lucasade. I'm a go-to. Lucasade for a gym mix. I never thought about that.
San Pellegrino lemon for a gin mixer. That actually probably is quite nice.
It's really nice, their lemon, isn't it? San Pellegrino. Really nice.
I actually like their orange one as well. We got loads of those at station at Christmas.
Flying past the comments here. Chantel and Sam bought Wanda a Disney recipe book. She made an attempt at one today, in process of editing right now. I'm looking forward to this. This is good. I have no idea what it's going to be.
A Disney recipe book. I did not know that was such a thing.
Joel says he wasn't a big fan of what Disney did with Star Wars.
No, I agree. I stopped watching Star Wars when Disney took over.
A lot of people love The Mandalorian, though. I don't know if that
I haven't watched that.
redeemed it. I ain't got a clue. I watched the original 3 Star Wars films when I was a kid.
What?
And that was it.
You were correct about Leah. She's a major Disney fan.
Major Disney fan. Major.
Get me to Florida Walt Disney World any day. Right, listen, there's
It's
a
my
story
happy
about
place.
Florida and Walt Disney World for me, all right? My parents walked away from me whilst I was staring at the balloons, and I've never forgotten it. Never forgotten it.
Tried to leave you at Disney World.
They did. They tried to leave me staring at the balloons.
Oh, she's looking at the balloons. Let's go quick.
But it's okay. We were reunited.
Love it. Love it. Disney's helped Wanda get through rough times, and that's why she loves it so much. Everyone's got their
Fair
reasons.
enough,
Everyone's
fair
got their
enough.
reasons. It's like their music, innit? If everyone has a film that you can just go to and watch and kind of forget about stuff for a little while, then it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks, does it? But I love some of the old Disney classics, you know. Love Dumbo.
Does anyone actually have a favourite film? One, just one that they can pick out of every film in the world.
I reckon there's people that can.
Say it's their favourite film.
I struggle with it. I could probably do a short list.
Yeah, but there's so many films that I'll turn around and say, "Oh, this is my favourite film," but then, like, literally the next day I'll watch something else and go, "Oh no, this is my favourite film."
It's a film that you can just watch any time and not get bored with it. You know, I could probably name a few. Pulp Fiction, I love.
Yeah, but that's not one, is it?
No, I don't ever have an out and out favourite
That's
film.
what I mean. Can anyone actually name just one favourite film?
Yeah, can you be unanimous, like bang on it? That is my favourite film ever. That's tricky. That is tricky. Andy Webstar, hello mate, says hello from Glasgow. Hello Andy, welcome along, my friend.
Hello, hello.
Love that profile picture.
That is a great profile picture.
That's a belter. Lisa, Scott one as well. Not sure why I wasn't subscribed to your channel before, but consider me now subscribed. There you go. Well done, Leah.
There you go. Leah's on that recipe book as well now.
She's gonna be after that, Scott. I wait until 3 and your stream start, then I feel content to open my first tinny. Good lad. If there's someone else drinking, you feel more comfortable doing it, don't you? I had a cup of coffee earlier.
Oh,
and I'm starting to the
Joel, right. Let's just discuss this next comment, okay? Don't worry, guys. Joe Wick's pre-workout PE workouts are back. Can we just discuss his mishap on Monday morning? Did you see it, Joel? Did you see it? Or should I say, did you hear it?
He did a fart, didn't he?
That was an absolute whopper.
It was a ripper, wasn't it?
I actually really appreciate the fact that he has owned it and he has actually made his channel 10 times bigger just by owning that fart.
It's amazing what a fart will do. All he did was fart. Apparently, he's like the most famous person in the world now.
He's like, yeah, he's just hit, was it 4 million? 4 million subs or something?
Mental, isn't it?
Followers, whatever you want to call it.
Just for farting.
Just for fart. But that was a big fart,
I
though.
should be a millionaire. Every morning I get up and do an absolute rip. I should be a millionaire by now.
But the fact that he's able to talk about it, that's great.
Yeah, that's the most natural thing in the world, isn't it? Having a guff.
Not like the way he did it.
Scott Wanda, have you seen Marvel's WandaVision? Wanda must have watched a bit of WandaVision. Is it her program? Does she star in it? on Disney Plus yet. It's mad. No, film gin.
Hello.
Love the fact Joe Wicks is doing his daily workouts, helping kids during lockdown. Yeah, it is pretty awesome, isn't it?
And farting away.
He gets up off his backside every day to do that. Fair play to the guy. Fair play.
Well done. I think he's getting tired now, though.
John Morris started PE with Joe Wicks this week. It is hard, but that's not a bad thing.
No,
No,
yeah.
exactly.
So
If it's easy, what's the point?
Joe Wicks does loads and loads and loads of videos on YouTube, and I love his videos. But I also like his recipe books. I pretty much have all of his recipe books, and they are great because he does recipes that are like designed for 1 or 2 people. Whereas, like, because me and Paul, there's only 2 of us, we always follow recipes that are like for 4 people, and then we eat it between 2 of us. And I'll be honest,
Where we're going wrong.
yeah, where are we going wrong? So I like Joe Wicks because we actually get the right portion size.
Yeah, eating 4 people's worth.
But he does like to have a lot of ingredients. A lot.
Yeah, probably random ones as well. Like fennel.
Yeah,
What is-
I don't
ugh.
have fennel in my
Anyone
food.
like fennel? God, dear. Can't stand it. Paul says, hi guys, did you see the huge Brewdog giveaway last week? Yes, 4 cans of the new Lost Lager, 440ml cans. Just had to pay $1.95 postage. I joined an online queue and was 11,000 in line. It took about 5 hours. Blimey. I heard about this. A lot of people were in the queue for that last week. I've had Lost Lager before from Brewdog, and I'm not a massive fan, if I'm honest. So I wasn't gonna jump into a queue for it. Let's put it that way. But blimey, I mean, four 40ml cans of lager for $1.95. That's not bad, is it? Not bad at all. Don't care who brews it. Unless, I mean, there are exceptions, obviously, but we won't go into that. Sam Woodson with another £5 super chat. Thank you, Sam.
very much. Thank you. I like your profile picture.
Looks like Bungle from Rainbow. Looks like Bungle. Tried any Redemption beers? They're good. I don't think I have. Don't think I've had any Redemption beers. They're good. Where are they from, Sam? Whereabouts are they from, Redemption? Can't think I've had any Redemption beers.
It's all right.
Sounds familiar. I'm just thinking of Red Dead Redemption. I don't know. But Redemption beers. I don't think I have, Sam. I will go and grab some, mate. I'll go and grab some and do some reviews,
Oh, mate,
Sam.
don't ask me. There's so many beers that come in and out of this house. I can't tell you. I could not tell you.
No, I'll try and find some, Sam. Appreciate that, mate. I'll look them up on Instagram and get involved. Thank you, mate.
Chris said, I thought Abby said gin box. Yeah, I mean, that would be great, wouldn't it? The gin box. Now, we've pretty much got the alcohol shelf that has some gin on it, but it's
We've got
kind of
the spirit
taken over.
shelf, and the rest of the house is beer.
Yeah, your spirit shelf is mainly your drink, that is. Mainly whiskey. You got more whiskey than I've got gin.
Have I?
Yeah, you've got loads of different brands.
Debatable. We've got loads of wine. We don't even drink wine. Everyone keeps chucking bottles of wine in.
I drink white wine, I just don't drink red.
Phil, One Division is brilliant, although I can't cope hearing her name a lot. You try and get away from it. You're like, Wonder, oh, God's sake. Paul, what's the longest you've gone without any alcohol? Oof. I didn't drink much when I was a kid. That's probably the longest. I don't know. I don't think I've stopped drinking since I was about 16, to be fair.
No, you've had weeks though. Like when you're ill.
Yeah. When I was ill, beginning of last year, I didn't drink for about a month. I don't think. I couldn't do beer reviews because I couldn't smell nothing, couldn't taste anything. It must have been getting on for a month. Yeah, around this time last year, I went about a month without having a beer. It was awful. But apart from that, I usually have a beer. I might have a few beers one day, and then I might go 2 or 3 days without having a beer. I think I'm quite good. I've got a balance there. Where I'll, like I said, I tend to save most of my drinking for the weekend. Things like this, where I'm right in the mood on Saturday afternoon, because if the pubs are open, that's where I'd be. I'd be in the pub watching football with my mates, just necking a load of lagers. So yeah, I try and make up for it here. But yeah, probably a month. I think it's the longest I've gone without a beer. What about you? Leah says One Division has been watched. We don't have Disney Plus.
It's not that expensive, but I've got so many subscriptions with everything.
We've got bloody Amazon Prime. We've got Netflix. We've got Now TV. How many more different things can they come out with?
But within the Now TV, we've then got movies, haven't we?
Yeah, which is rubbish at the moment. Probably the best time to get rid of it because no films came out last year in the cinema. So Sky don't have.
Got it all.
Well, but Sky don't have anything to show. They've got nothing to show because nothing's come out in the last 12 months. Disneyland is not happy right now. They had to cancel
they?
all the annual passes.
Have you spoken to your brother?
Nah, see it. I see
Because he's got an annual pass.
see it. My brother's got an annual pass at Disney World in California. Is it Disney World or Disneyland over there? Excuse me.
I want to say it's Disney World because isn't that the original?
Abby, you could lose Paul, leave him staring at the beer and Tesco.
Exactly.
She does it anyway. If we're going to the supermarket, don't matter what supermarket, I will sniff out the beer aisle and I'll just stood there like a meerkat, like, oh.
I do normally tell him
And
where I'm going.
I'll turn around and she's gone.
I do tell him where I'm going, but he just doesn't listen because beer's there.
I'm lost in beer.
Beer is there. I'll be like, I'm going to go
ooh.
to the bread aisle or something, and he'll just be like, all right, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
beer. Yeah.
I'll walk back 10
bad.
minutes later and he's still standing staring at the same shelf. So
I'm bad. I'll sit there thinking, I've not tried that one. Do I fancy that today? I'm bad. I'll go for like a whole different mental challenge looking at beer aisle.
It's great. If I want 5 minutes to myself, it's fine. I'll just drop him off at the beer aisle.
Just like leaving your kid in a creche. All you got to do is leave me at the beer aisle. I'm good. I'm happy.
John Morris's Toy Story. Yeah, Toy Story is one of the best
great.
Disney films.
All of them. I like all the Toy Story films.
I like all of them.
They're all good. All funny.
Yeah, to be fair, they've done all right. Considering they left it so long before they made, like, is it 3 and 4? They left it a while, didn't they? And I was worried that it wasn't going to be as good. But actually, they've done all right.
Well, the first one came out in 95, didn't it? Toy Story. So it's 25 years to make 4 films.
Was it the first one that was 94?
Yeah, I think so. Sure, it's like that.
Toy Story is as old as me.
Yeah, it doesn't feel that old, but they are really, really good. Chris is a fan of Django Unchained. I like that film. That was good. I love Tarantino.
But is that your favourite film?
He says that's
just one.
Probably his favourite film. Django was good. It's not my favourite Tarantino film, but if any other director did it, it would be probably his masterpiece, wouldn't it? That's how good Tarantino is. I think Pulp Fiction is my favourite Tarantino film. I think that film is just ridiculously good. Film of Gin says Scott Low.
Do you know what? Film of Gin, that just reminds me of Phil the Power Taylor. You know, the darts player.
Oh yeah.
It reminds me of that. Phil the Power Taylor.
Phil the Power
Film
Taylor.
of Gin.
118. Favourite film is In Bruges with Colin Farrell. I have seen it.
Yeah. I've got that on DVD. I
think you do. That's not a bad film, man. Not a bad film at all.
Chris says Lord of the Rings. But
Lord of the Rings.
Which one?
Which one, or just the trilogy? Do you count them as one?
You can't count a trilogy as one, though.
You kind of can. It's the same
That's
story.
That's not one film, though, is it?
Same story. If you could choose any one of the 3 films, which out of the 3 would be your favourite? I find it hard to separate them because it's all one story.
Me with Pirates of the Caribbean. I can tell you that I love Pirates of the Caribbean, but I can't pick out one film.
Film with Gin is agreeing with Glish, Django Unchained. Yep, really good film. Goldrake. It is too hard. There's too many amazing films. 100%. Leah likes the Joker.
That was a good film.
That was good. I still preferred. I preferred Heath Ledger's Joker in The Dark Knight.
Yeah, I did.
Joaquin Phoenix personally, but Joker was a good film. It was good. His acting in that was superb.
Jimmy says
Goodfellas. What a film. That's one of my favourites. Love Goodfellas. Could watch that any time.
I just can't, like, there's so many good movies. Like, every movie everyone's naming, I'm like, yeah, that's a good film.
Tell you another good one. Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah, that's good.
That film's like 3 hours long, but it doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it's a 3-hour film because there's so much going on with it. Incredible film.
Anyone seen the film Inception with Leonardo DiCaprio? That is like, you've got to be awake for that film.
That film is a mind twister.
I've watched it about 20 times and I still don't understand it.
I think Christopher Nolan is on a quest to make the most confusing film that he possibly can, just to make it feel stupid.
But you have to watch it a good few times.
He did Tenet as well, didn't he? That came out last year. I've heard it's really good, but I probably won't get it. Cliss, I meant, yeah.
He's had too many
Phil with Gin. He's on the gin. Someone's filled his gin. It's battered. Joe Morris, I found out Joe Wicks made 10 million last year from PE. Wow.
Yeah, he got the world record, didn't he, on YouTube?
So he's got
the amount of live views? He got the world record for it.
So he's got to be like the richest PE teacher in the world, doesn't he?
I think he was the richest PE teacher before he did PE with Joe.
Doing his dodgy recipes. A local beer reviewer did a review of Newcastle out here. It's brewed by Lagunitas. Funny thing is, they use a brown. They don't. Was it? Funny thing is that they use a brown bottle. The review was okay. Don't know if they used the same recipe. See, I'm sure Newcastle Brown Ale used to be in a brown bottle over here years ago. My dad likes Newcastle Brown, and I always remember him drinking out of cans. It used to be like an orange can. I don't know if it's. Surely it must still be able to get it in cans, but I'm always a little bit wary when beers sell their stuff in clear bottles. It's always a bit worrying.
Phil loves fennel.
He likes
He
fennel.
likes it in lasagna. See, I couldn't do that because lasagna is my favourite food. I couldn't ruin it with fennel.
You'd ruin it with fennel, wouldn't you? Onion barges. Fennel in an onion barge.
Oh, aniseed and onion. Don't know. I love blackjacks, which are aniseed, but that's just aniseed.
See, I don't like aniseed, full stop. That's why I don't like Sambuca.
I like Sambuca, but that's just aniseed. I can't put aniseed in something else.
I can't stand it. Tiny Rebel brought out some new beer this month. We'll have to try them out. Yeah, Tiny Rebel, another one. A bit like Brewdog, hit and miss. They do things that are absolutely fantastic, and then they'll release like 3 or 4 that are absolute rubbish. Personally, I think the last beer I really enjoyed by Tiny Rebel was their Pineapple Express. Yeah, Pineapple IPA. I loved that. First can I had of that was banging. I loved it, and then I bought it again, and it wasn't anywhere near as good. So it's got sort of punk IPA syndrome. Tiny Rebel, I think. Sam, North London Redemption, North London. They did the Hopspur, didn't they? They did Hopspur. I have had it. Completely forgot. Yeah, I've had their Hopspur. Really good beer. My local bottle shop used to sell a lot of the Redemption beers. I don't know if they still do though. I'll have to have a look next time I'm in there, see if they still got them. Yes, Tottenham-based brewery. Yeah, I had their Hopspur and really enjoyed it. It's obviously, how did I forget all about Redemption? North London.
How did you forget
Tottenham's all about Pressure Drop and Beavertown now. I think Redemption have kind of been lost along the way. Yeah, good shout, Sam. I'll get some. Mate. Do some reviews. I think I've yet to do a Redemption review on the channel. You need to try some Driftwood Spars beer from Cornwall. Really good beer. Driftwood Spars. I might have had some Driftwood Spars beer. I've got a Cornish beer that I'm going to be doing this afternoon. Or drinking this afternoon. Which I really like. Abby, I feel on the same level with drinking. Don't like red wine either. White is preferred. I will drink rosé.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to say the same. I will drink rosé, but I only ever drink rosé if it's given to me as a gift. I don't go out to the shop and buy rosé. I don't really go out to the shop and buy white wine either, to be honest. That's normally a gift.
Yeah, we don't buy wine, do we? Full stop.
But during obviously this specific time, a lot of my patients have felt the need to give me bottles of red wine. And obviously it's like, I don't drink red wine, so we've just got never-ending red wine. Yeah. And I think, to be honest, they were just trying to get rid of it because they don't want it either. So it's like, let's just give it away.
Let's have it right. Most wine gifts you get are from people who don't want to drink it themselves, don't they? That's the honest truth.
So if anyone gets a bottle of red wine from us, it's brand new. Okay,
we'll tell you now.
We've just bought it.
Yeah, we'll tell you now. It's a pass on. Full stop.
Oh, dear.
Shark says, if I drink red wine, it's red with an Italian dinner. Oh, you classy broad. Look at you. I just read 2 glasses of red wine. I just want to go to sleep. I don't mind it, but it just makes me want to go to sleep. Just can't handle it. Don't mind a white every now and then. Luckily, I've not been ill. I've managed a couple of days without a drink, I think, but it was a long time ago. It might not have really happened. It was probably just a dream, Phil.
Yeah, it's probably just a dream.
Just a dream. John Morris, I think beer's more important to Paul than his lady. What are you trying to do to me, John?
I mean, let's just throw it out there. I'm the one that encourages Paul to drink beer on a video.
She does. If I've had a short day or something, and she's like, have a beer, review it.
No, do you know what it is though? I think it's because I get jealous because I have to be at work for 12 hours and then you don't.
Yeah. True.
It's like you get more time at home and I'm just like, oh,
do something then, drink a beer.
So I'm just like,
put it on YouTube.
Just drink a beer and do something.
Oh dear. Law's Brewing Co. with a £2 super chat says, Hello! How you doing, John? How you doing, mate? How are you, sir? How are you, handsome John? How are you, sir?
Handsome. Has John just joined us? I've
Handsome
now got
John.
a new name,
Handsome
John.
John.
I'm Lovely Abby.
Lovely Abby. She's changed her
I
name.
know, someone called me Lovely Abby.
Lovely Abby.
And Phil is now Philma Gin, if you missed that bit.
Is it Filmagy? Shark can say hello. Filmagy says handsome John. Handsome John. Handsome John. Get the charts going. Scott Wonder cut down a lot on beer over the past few weeks. It's been quite nice, to be fair. Just enjoying beer at the weekend. Yeah, does make a difference, doesn't it?
Sometimes it's nice to have a break.
I can't. If I've had a couple of days of drinking, I just won't want to touch it then for a few days. Just my body just says no. Body says no.
I used to drink a lot because I used to go out with friends a lot and drink. But then obviously when I started this job, I didn't drink as much, and I actually quite like it.
It's not a good look being a.
I quite like having the days off and not drinking. So I don't drink if I'm working like the next day normally.
Yeah, working for the NHS and being an alcoholic's not a good look, is it? Really? It's not the one.
Driving the ambulance. Oh, drive you to the hospital.
I don't know. It always baffles me. Like, anytime I ever go to a hospital and you see the nurses now outside puffing on a fag, I always find that really weird. You'd think less nurses than that would smoke because they're aware of the health, you know.
Do you know what? It's when patients ask us for a lighter, and I'm like, you've got onto the wrong track, mate.
That
That's like,
does baffle
I don't
me.
smoke.
You see all these doctors and nurses outside the hospitals
But
chaffing
it's
around
amazing.
the fag.
Do you know why? Because it's a very stressful job.
Oh, I can imagine.
And
I
that is
can imagine.
everyone's reason when you say, why do you all smoke? And they're like, Jesus, have you tried working it?
I'm so stressed. Chris is saying hello to John. Phil, favourite film was The Matrix. Blown away when I first saw it. Still to be beaten, in my opinion.
Again, like the first Matrix.
Yeah, the first one was good. I don't know what the hell the other two were all about.
Oh, Scott Wonder as well.
Really weird.
Shawshank Redemption. Yeah, that's a good film.
Shawshank Redemption is a great film. That's another one I could watch any time.
And Green Mile.
Green
Yeah,
Mile.
see that again. Scott can't choose one, can
They
he?
like their prison films. They like their prison films.
Scott, what are you trying to tell us?
They like their prison films. Scott, Tarantino films, yeah. I like almost the Tarantino films.
Is that a different Scott?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so. I believe so. I class the Lord of the Rings trilogy as one film. So me too.
Okay, all right, fine. I'll give you that one.
Return of the
I will
King
give
is
you
the
that
best of the three. Yeah, I think Return of the King is probably the most epic of the three, isn't it? The conclusion to it all.
I think Leah's a fan of Leo.
Yeah, Wolf of Wall Street. Leo. Margot. Oh, Margot. She's gorgeous.
She was in Neighbours in the good old days.
That's mental, isn't it? That is mental
when I
that she
first
was in
saw her.
Neighbours. She is a
Because
stunner. that
I'm
girl.
a Neighbours fan. I'm going to hold my hands up to that.
Neighbours.
I don't do EastEnders, don't do Coronation Street, don't do any of that. I'll do Neighbours, okay?
Phil's what 6 Harry Potters on the trot this week. Wow. We have watched
Wow.
so many films this year.
So we actually recently had to watch all the Harry Potters because where we had our wedding reception, there was a fountain that was in one of the Harry Potter films, but we didn't know which one. So we literally had to watch every single film. And it turns out was it the last one? Or was it second from last one?
It was one of the late ones, wasn't it?
It was one of the Deathly Hallows ones.
Hmm.
But I can't remember whether it was part 1 or part 2. But
They've
yeah,
all got-
it was on for like, what, 0.5 of a second?
Yeah. It was like, oh, this is the fountain from the Harry Potter film. And I was just like, when?
You had to be paying attention, okay?
Yeah. I've seen all the Harry Potter films, but I haven't taken any of it in. I've only watched them the last couple of years. I was never
You're a
really
wizard, Harry.
You're a muggler.
A what?
Was it?
Do you mean a muggle?
A muggle. See, I
A
don't know.
muggler.
I don't know anything about Harry Potter at all.
I'm a muggler now.
You're a muggler.
Whatever a muggler
Shut
is.
your face, you muggler. We should remake the Harry Potter films just in our language. That'd be great. You muggler. Shut it, you say.
Oh, yeah.
Johnny saying hello to Shark Home Brewing, hello to Chris, and hello to Scott Wonder, and hello to Liam Miles. You say hello to everyone.
Hello, hello.
John Morris, Pirates of the Caribbean is good, but won't be as good now. Johnny Depp probably not going to be in it.
Yeah, are they still doing any more
Can you
films?
imagine Pirates of the Caribbean without Johnny Depp?
I know they originally planned 7 movies, but they seem to be slowing down massively. I'll be honest, the first 3 films are the best. They lost it when they started doing 4. What have they done? 5? 4 and 5?
I don't know. I lost interest
What
after
you
the
got
first one.
there? Curse of the Black Pearl, Dead Man's Chest.
What was the first one? Was it Curse of the Black
Curse
Pearl?
of the Black Pearl.
That was good.
Dead Man's Chest. Then you got At World's End. And then the one after that had, what's her face, Penelope Cruz in it.
Pirates of the
That was
Caribbean
okay.
and
But
the big ship.
That was okay, but it wasn't like
It's got random names.
the best bit in that film was when the little what's it called? The little toy Johnny Depp gets thrown down the thing, and Johnny just stands there screaming. It's great.
I don't
Love
remember
that scene.
I don't remember that.
No, I haven't watched it for ages.
No.
I don't think I've watched the next. Is there another one?
Tenet. It's too confusing. I watched YouTube explanations of the film and still bewildered. Yeah, see, I'm not sure if I'm going to enjoy it. I think when films try to be too clever, I'm just like, why are you doing this to me? I just want to watch a film.
Yes, John. Farm with Joe.
Farm with Joe. It's his new channel.
It's great, isn't it? I was watching Joe Wicks's Instagram stories, and he just like literally put everyone's voice notes of them laughing, and it's great. That just makes me laugh.
Oh, I'll tell you what, we know what the theme tune's going to be if he did a farting channel, though.
And he played it on his what was it? Bang and Olufsen thing.
Bang and Olufsen.
What's it called? Olufsen?
Olufsen.
How do you say it? Yeah, he played it on that on his speaker. It's great. He was more worried about people watching it with subwoofers. What are you doing, idiot?
I did find that piece of music. What was the name of that piece of music again, Joe?
Oh God, the fart one.
The fart song.
Whilst you find that music, let me carry on.
Good. Find it.
Jimmy says, "From dusk till dawn, there will be blood." 2 other favourites. It's an impossible question. That is true. He's found it. Right.
I found it. So here we go. So
let's take a moment.
What's his name? What's his name? The PE guy.
Joe Wicks.
Joe Wicks. So Joe Wicks, if you're watching, this should be your theme tune for your channel. That's what you need. There you go. You can pay me later. Pay me later.
You're happy now?
Thank you, Joe Wicks.
Happy?
Yes, happy.
Okay. Pardon?
I
I think Paul's farting now.
need a top up. Top up.
All right, guys, watching Dirty Leeds.
Dirty Leeds.
I mean, you don't have to watch it. No one's forcing you.
Dirty Leeds.
Handsome John. I changed my name just in case you were wondering.
Filmagin.
Yeah, Handsome John. This is Filmagin. I just want to call him Filmagin Taylor.
Filmagin Taylor.
Oh, he's got the bottle gun out again.
Bottle gun out. Cap gun.
Where's it going to be shot? That's the question. John says, "Hi, Captain Meets Adventures." Leah says, "Black Sambuca over tequila." I do not do tequila. Cannot do it. Had an experience in Madrid when I lived there. Never again. Won't touch the stuff. Sambuca, however, I will drink. If you ever get a shot of Sambuca, you probably know it's me that's bought it.
I do not do Sambuca.
Phil says Black Sambuca. Not that's a shot of Kings right there. What?
Right, Black Sambuca.
Not that's a shot of Kings right there.
Not that, a shot of Kings right there. I don't know.
Don't know. Goldrake says hi to John.
Chat, which is lovely. Lawsbury & Co. Is Paul's subscription nothing but Sunset Cacao? Yeah, you watch John and send me a load of that every month now. I'm on to my second beer, incidentally. It's from Nethergate, and it is a bottle of their Augustinian, which is described as the finest Suffolk bronze bitter. And this was sent to me by my friend Denny Boy. Thank you, Denny Boy.
I don't think Denny Boy's going to be watching you live.
Well, he might do. You never know.
With his little smile. So, in case anyone's wondering, Denny Boy is my crewmate's dad,
That's a lovely
who
aroma.
has discovered Paul's beer reviews on the TV at home. So my crewmate keeps coming in saying that she's had to watch Paul on the TV.
Ooh, it's nice.
She's not enjoying it. Telling you that.
I'm famous.
John, Lord of the Brewing. A what?
Lord of the Brewing.
You okay?
Hello.
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 How did you guess? Loved the madness of One Division. Oh, we're still on that.
No, stop. Not saying it. Not saying it.
Captain Meets Adventures. I'm okay, mate. Sick of homeschooling. Hope you two are well.
We're well, Tommy. Hello, mate. Hello, sir. Swithering weather to have a beer tonight.
That's a bit posh, that word.
Had a few last night, and the head was pounding this morning. I'm saying it in his accent.
Swithering.
I have to say it. Swithering.
I quite like that word.
Deliberating, deciding.
One Division is bonker.
Bonker, Captain Me.
Has everyone had too much to drink already, or is it just me?
Everyone's absolutely battered. What division is bunker?
Oh, here we go. Bonkers.
Bunker. This is great.
Oh dear. Apparently, Bryan Cranston's new show is meant to be good. It's about a crooked judge.
Crooked
What?
Judge. Everything with Bryan Cranston in it is good.
It's
Everything
about Is that meant to be? It's about a crooked judge.
about it's about a crooked judge. About God, stop having a go at people for their writing. God,
That's just I don't know if it's me not being able to read it.
well, I'm getting more and
Where
more
was I?
pissed as it's going on. So
God, we've missed loads. Right, John, tell me about your.
tell me about you.
Tell me about it.
Tell me about it. What's going
Is
on
everyone
here?
doing this on purpose
I wonder
now?
what division is based on. The Two Towers is the best one. The battle scene at the end of Two Towers is awesome.
Ball. Oh my god.
Paul, is your glass empty? Shocking. It was. I've refilled. We're well behind with the messages. I do apologise. This is rather nice, this.
We're all okay, but Lid's granddad caught the dreaded last week and it's not looking good. So we've had some tears and emotions running high. Oh no, sorry to hear that.
God.
Keep fighting.
Not the one. Oh, Saving Private Ryan is a great film.
It is.
Great shout, Joel. Great shout. Nicotine ameliorates Parkinson's symptoms.
Ameliorates?
You might have to help me, you're happy. What's that? Nicotine.
I mean-
right. Nicotine
Is that supposed to be helps Parkinson's symptoms?
ameliorates. I've never heard that word before.
I've never heard that word.
Now I feel really stupid. It's a bit like obliterates Parkinson's symptoms.
Yeah, I
Interesting
assume
fact.
that's what it means. Yeah, just the first Matrix. The other two. We
Yeah.
can
What
forget
was the
about.
point in it? They're making another one, aren't they?
I'm
There's
trying
like a
to
fourth one coming
catch
out.
up with comments. Sorry, guys. So I'm just going to speed through them quickly.
Yeah, definitely thoughts and prayers with
yeah.
John and the family. That's horrible news. I didn't know that.
I watched Neighbours when she was on it. Stopped watching soaps when moved out of family. I mean, I don't watch it every day like I did when I was at home. I used to record it when I was at school, come home and watch it.
Do we need to turn on the ring
no, I
lights? It's
don't.
getting a little bit dark. We've got a bulb out in the
Do you want to like interrupt me every
Sorry,
time I talk?
I'm just thinking the picture looks a bit.
Honestly, I
rubbish.
can never actually talk without you saying something on top of me.
Sorry, I'm thinking out loud.
Never
Thinking out
mind.
loud.
Moving on.
I apologise.
Last time I watched Neighbours, it was on the BBC. Thanks, Shark Home Brewing. Lids has a very close family and she lost both grandmas in 2019. It's like Groundhog Day. Anyway, got to stay positive. Yeah, stay positive, John. Stay positive. Anything we can do, let us know.
Marwood, hello, mate. How are you doing, buddy? Are you well? Are you drinking? What are you drinking?
Yeah, we're well. Sorry to hear that, John. In other news, just went to another beer shop, got some interesting beers.
Ooh.
Fabulous. That's all we need to know.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Cheers, bud. Hello to her indoors also.
That's you.
Okay.
They're indoors. Farting around, that's the one, yeah.
Farting around.
Yeah.
It's called Farting Around.
And it's a massive tune.
Phil Magin, nice.
Nice.
Handsome John, awesome news about your beer subscription. I am all over it. Whoop, whoop.
Whip, whip.
Best movie trilogy.
Lord of the Rings.
Is that what you think?
Mm.
I'm not a Lord of the Rings person.
I love Lord of the Rings.
Thanks, got my subscription. However, my printer has now run out of ink.
No.
Sorry, Pete, it's Black Sambuca. Now that's the shot for Kings. Right, got ya.
Ah, there we go. There we
well,
go.
me at least shot.
Black Sambuca.
Sam, thank you very much.
Another super chat. Thank you, Sam. It's ridiculously generous. Thank you, mate. Any Harveys
for you.
from Sussex Reviews? Best. And your favourite, is it? I'll be on that. I don't think I've done any Harveys reviews, but I'm all over that, mate. I will definitely get onto that one. So Harveys. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate that, mate.
I'll make sure he does it.
I've got to write down a list.
I'm literally like on it. I'm the one that pretty much follows his channel and says, have you done this? And he'll be like, no. And I'll be like, well, you've told someone in the comments that you're going to do it.
Yeah, crack on, mate. Crack on. Christ.
John says, Shark Home Brewing.
Loves.
I'm on the Windsor Hill now, Paul. Sorry, can't wait.
I was kind of saving it for later on. I'm going to get darker as the day kind of goes.
Yeah, don't wait for Paul.
Yeah, that'll probably be the next one. I've gone from a pale to a bitter. Then I'm going to do the winter.
Shark,
then I might do a stout.
Low.
Low.
John says, bonker.
Bonker. Oh, that's a bonker. You bonker.
Try and persuade Scott to change his name to Bonker now.
Yeah. Scott, if you're still watching, mate, you got to change your channel name to Bonker.
We've already got Phil to change his name.
Yeah.
I've ordered a cat gun.
Yeah, boy.
Yes.
Cat gun loaded.
So
Right.
my dad gave me that cat gun and said, "Oh, I thought Paul might really like it." And I thought it was fun to start with, but now I'm starting to regret it because there's bottle tops everywhere.
Just firing all over the house. I ain't even got a clue where that one went.
It's I can see one on the floor in the kitchen. I don't know. It went in the kitchen somewhere.
Right.
Can't beat Corrie. Oh,
Corrie.
yeah. I'll
Hot
watch it
pots.
if someone puts it on. So like your mum and dad watch it, didn't they? So like
Yeah,
when we
yeah,
used
my
to,
mum-
if
my
we
mum,
used to be sat round there and it was on in the background, I'd watch
My
it.
mum loves a bit of Corrie.
John says, Abby is raging. What? Because Paul keeps interrupting me.
Yeah. God, you're so rude, Paul.
He just can't let me say something.
What?
Best trilogy has got to be Back to the Future.
They're good ones. The Dark Knight trilogy is good
I'm
as well.
going to be
What?
honest.
What?
I haven't watched Back to the Future. I've not seen it.
No worries, Paul. Still have 2 bottles of Winter Hill left. Good lad. Good lad.
There you go. You can have one later.
I'll be drinking my beer next, mate.
Fill my gin. Don't worry about it. Paul will be drinking for hours.
Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it.
I can feel it in my fingers.
I'm caught up. So I'm on the Dead
Feel it
Pony
in
Club now.
my
Keeping it
bones.
light. It's having a family Zoom quiz tonight. I don't want to be battered by then. That'd be great. That'd be great.
Out of curiosity, who else did a Zoom thing on New Year's Eve? I was intrigued about the amount of people that were saying they were on Zoom on New Year's Eve. Surely at midnight that would have crashed
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
because
Isn't it?
everyone was on it.
Did you struggle?
WhatsApp always crashes and text messages. You never get it.
Yeah,
do
do you remember that? You can send a text message to any of your mates back in the day.
So like all these people that were doing Zoom chats on New Year's Eve, surely that crashed.
You send a message to someone at like 10 past 12 and they'd receive it about 10 past 9. Good times. Good times. Get drunk, Chris. Get drunk. That'd be funny.
So will I shut.
Gin, but gin.
I will start in 4 hours.
So it's still early over there, man. Still early.
Paul, you are on thin ice, mate. Yeah.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it. I'm in trouble. Have you got the right hump?
All started with you eating my chocolate.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have done it. Will you stop doing that gun?
Sorry.
Put it down.
Shark O'Brien. I was on the phone at midnight. Oof, don't be on the
Oh,
phone.
were
at midnight.
ya?
Not the one.
Did that not crash? I mean, technology's probably better now, isn't it? We should do a Jackbox TV night.
What's a Jackbox?
You tell me.
Jackbox TV night. Jackbox TV.
Is the window open upstairs?
I don't think so.
Oh, fairly open.
Don't think so.
Interesting. I've got a ghost upstairs.
What's Jackbox? I have no idea what Jackbox is. Jackbox TV night.
Jackbox TV. No idea.
Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
Who's Jack?
This is a proper good bitter.
Is it?
Proper old school English bitter.
Is that a 10 out of 10 as well?
No, not quite. Not
Oh.
quite. It's not as mind blowing as the porter. But this is good. I like the artwork as well. I like that artwork. Nethergate, Augustinian. They're bitter. Good that. Good beer. Good beer. Thank you, Denny boy.
I will pass it on.
Chris is just waiting for Abby to rename the channel to How to Get Away with Battering Your Husband. No!
That's my channel. That's what I'm going to have. I'm
Yeah.
going to set one up.
I think that's what you're going to do. Set up your own channel. You ready here first? Simon Martin for Prime Minister. So I hope you're both well. Just opened a Loch Lomond Brave Hop to cure my hangover. What a lovely beer. Thank you for joining us, Simon. That is a lovely beer. I was all over that one last Saturday. But I couldn't be bothered to go out to Lidl and buy some more. Couldn't be bothered to go shopping. Phil Magin says, drink beer shark, drink beer shark. That's his new chant. Drink, drink, drink.
It's not on.
Yeah, come on, beer shark. Get involved, son. Get involved. Get involved. You know,
I'm just trying to.
having a fiddle.
Oh, is there anyone on this side?
Put it in the armchair.
No, the armchair's not plugged in and I can't be bothered to get up.
Oh, right. I see. I see. We're
Because I've got to
fiddling.
then go behind it.
Fiddling. We're getting technical.
Let me put my watch back on.
Chris says it's getting dark. May need to switch the lights on soon, guys. Yeah.
That's what I was just sorting out.
Here's all of a sudden the sun has gone and we've lost all the light. And we've got a bulb out in the next room, so it don't look nearly as good as it should. I'm about to go blind. Woo! Turn that bugger down.
That's what turn it down.
There you go.
There?
There you go.
Throw it a bit more down.
Those lights are a nightmare.
That's
They
it, innit?
first go on, you're like, oh, let the
That's
sun into
better.
my house.
Woo!
Now I'm all shiny.
That's better.
That better? Is that better?
Why does that blind you to start with?
See our faces now. I don't know why it starts on the highest setting. It's really stupid. It's to start on the
It would
lowest
make
setting.
more sense to go the other way, wouldn't it?
Michael Patrick, hello mate, says love your beer reviews. New here. Thank you very much, my friend. You are welcome. You are welcome. Are you drinking,
Cheers.
Michael? Are you drinking? What are you drinking? We're drinking along together. We're catching up. We're having a good time. It's an online game, but people can join in on their phones.
Interesting.
Have you heard of that one?
No.
No? That's the Jackbox TV night. Jark saying at Lords, at Paul's Beer Reviews, you guys should do a theme beer review night. A theme beer review night. So we've got to come up with a theme of the beers.
Would that be?
Yeah, couple of ideas for themes. Me and John, we're out for anything. We're out for anything, mate. We'll be if we get a wicked idea, it will be on YouTube. We're always banging our heads together, coming up with ideas, me and him. Right, Phil Gin. I've got Brave Up in the fridge. It's a lovely beer. I love that beer, and it's such a good price as well. $1.79. I can't go on about it enough. It's a brilliant beer. One of my favourites from Loch Lomond has to be Silky Stout. Not tried that one. I really do need to try a stout from them because their IPAs are lovely. Their pale ales as well. That Southern Summit they did. That was a really good beer too. Gin, I do have a 3% ABV dark mild in the keg. Nice. There you go. Start slowly. Start slowly.
Phil, I'm just loving your name. I love it. Phil Gin. It's great.
Shark
Every time
Brewing.
someone says it.
Get in with a 3% ABV dark mild. You'll be all right. Start slowly, mate. Start slow. Build yourself up as we go along. Phil Gin. So I haven't seen that one, Chris. Where did you get that one from? I'm assuming he's referring to the Loch Lomond Stout. I need to try it. I need some more Loch Lomond beers this year, definitely. Where are we? Phil Gin says, Shark, you can have that now, mate. That's not strong. Exactly. Starting easy. Put some sunscreen on because the light may give you a sunburn. God, that bloody thing is.
I felt like it was going to at one point.
It does the job. Don't get me wrong. All of a sudden, I can see my face now. I kind of wish I could turn it off again. But it is
That's
bright.
as low as it goes. It doesn't go any lower.
Yeah, that's as low as it goes. You can change the colour, but I don't think it does much.
How do you change the colour?
The middle button.
Oh.
It kind of goes more, and then it goes blue. So yeah, the blue's quite good.
I mean, it just changes the background. Oh,
the background.
I'll just give up.
Yeah.
Which one do you like? No, that's pretty bright to look at. That one.
Don't look at it. Goldra still in the ESB. It's been such a stressful week. 6 people in my family have COVID. Oh, mate, blimey, including my great nan who is 90. It's getting better now. No longer has pneumonia, luckily. Oh, well, at least she's on the mend.
Good for her. Good for her. Any of them ended up in hospital for it?
Sorry to be about that, mate. That's not the one. 6 people in the family.
Actually, if she had pneumonia, she probably did go into hospital. Anyone else end up in hospital? Hopefully they're all out anyway. All better.
It's not nice. It's not nice. Captain Meeks Adventures says, John, I will pray for the family. Take care, bud.
Baywatch.
Lord's Brewing Company.
Is that best film? Are we back on that?
Baywatch.
Which one? The new one or the original? Oh, the original's not a film, is it? Was the original series?
Is that the theme? Is that what he's come up with? Baywatch theme?
Oh, Baywatch theme, right.
I'm up for that. You got to wear the swimsuit, though.
Do you want to borrow one of mine?
Theme 1, super strong beers. Super strong beers. Chris is saying that Phil said my gym picked it up as part of a 20-pack of Loch Lomond's from Flavorly. That's it. 5 Brave Up, 5 Bonnie and Blonde, 5 Southern Summit, 5 Silky Stout. It was on offer the other week. How much do you pay for that lot? 20-pack of Loch Lomond's. Sounds right up my street. It says, called Chris. Withnail and I is the best film of all time. That would explain the Withnail in your name. That is a good film. That is a good film. Not watched that one for a long time, but it was a good one. Infamous Greggy G. Favourite of the Melbourne Beer 52 beers this month, Paul? I don't know. I've only had one. I've been really slow with it. I had the salted caramel milkshake IPA the other day. which was okay. But I've got the black IPA and the plum sour to come up for review.
Is that the box that turned up whilst we were here? But I'm pretty sure they didn't knock.
Yes, that's the
Oh,
one.
bless me.
What about you, Greggy? What's your favourite? Have you got it? I'm assuming you've got it. Having a Chop Fab IPA from the Doppeloo Brewery, small brewery in Switzerland. Good stuff. Ever tried one? No.
Tickle in my nostril.
Doppeloo. How do you pronounce that? Doppeloo Brewery, small brewery in Switzerland. Sounds good though. I don't think I've had any Swiss beers. I'm not sure off the top of my head I've ever had a Swiss beer. Have to get on that one. Bradley Evans, hello mate. Hi both, hope you're both well. We're doing good, Bradley. How are you, buddy? How are you? Are you drinking? Film Genesis. Scott has just uploaded a Baby Yoda Lego build. Must see that. LOL! Scott's playing with Lego. Love it. Playing with Lego. Done a Baby Yoda Lego thing. Local beer review group. Do themes. They pick a style or brewery. Yeah. Got to be predominantly Lord stuff, but I mean, when we can start travelling again and start getting up and down the country, I know me and John want to get around York, areas like that, travel to different breweries and try different things. I need to do some videos from the Lord's Brewing, the actual Lord's Brewery. That'd be wicked. But we've got a lot of plans. It's just being able to do them at the moment. Just everything's such a pain in the backside right now. Captain Meat says, I would beat Corrie, EastEnders, Anna, and Emmerdale. All stupid. So your life is more of a soap than those two. John Morris, Guinness West Indies Porter is still a good beer. That's a very good beer. Very good porter. I do like the Guinness West Indies one. I prefer that to original Guinness, if I'm honest. I think it's a really good beer.
Yeah, she was in hospital and they let her out too early, so it's complicated things even more. Yeah, a lot of hospitals are letting people out with low oxygen saturations, and it's kind of coming back again within 24 hours. So I've been to a few people that have just come out of hospital a little bit too soon, but unfortunately that is what it is. It attacks you at the moment you least expect it. But hopefully she recovers and everyone recovers nicely. All the best though.
Yeah, definitely, mate. From both of us, all the best for that.
Little secret, Phil. Filmed some last night and I was a bit pissed.
Scott doing drunk Lego. That sounds awesome.
I love building Lego though. Absolutely love building Lego.
Is Alien the best sci-fi movie? It's right up there, isn't it? It's right up there. You're not a fan of Alien, are you? I love Alien. I love Aliens. And then they all went down the toilet after that, really.
I fell asleep during that.
No taste. No taste.
Fell asleep. But to be fair, though, I was knackered.
I think Alien's right up there. I think that's a really good shout. I think I struggled to think of Independence Day. I loved. I know it's not a great film, but I loved Independence Day.
Theme 2, How to Cure a Hangover after Theme 1.
That's a great idea. So we get battered. That'll be the first theme. And then the second one is how we sort ourselves out.
Phil's put at nice one, Phil.
What's everyone's best
are you trying to tag Phil but put at nice one, Phil? I'm confused.
Nice one, Phil. Phil.
We've got a new name for this Phil now.
What's everyone's go-to hangover cure? I mean, mine is just kind of sandwiches and milk. That's usually what I go for, and coffee. I think cold glasses of milk and sandwiches always seems to work for me.
I don't tend to get a hangover because I tend to eat when I'm drunk.
Yeah, I think eating's cheating. If I go out and know I'm probably going to get battered, to try not to eat much beforehand.
Why? That's
just
not good.
Fills you up.
You need to line your stomach.
Yeah, but it fills you up though.
No, but I eat after.
Then you got room for beer.
It's like when you've come out of your pub or your club or whatever at 2-3 in the morning. You go and get a dirty kebab.
Sometimes I go out drinking and I really fancy food afterwards. There's other times I don't fancy it at all. 25 quid for 20 Lomond beers. Free delivery. I'm all over that.
Paul will be on that. Captain Meat's Adventures. I love Alien and Aliens. They're one of my favourite of all time.
Yeah, those two first ones were absolute banging films.
On Sandbrook's Brewery, Battersea Rye beer, proper heavy going stuff.
But this stuff is heavy. This stuff's only 4.4,
Oh,
4.5.
Got hiccups.
But it's got a really bitter finish to it. It's a proper old school British bitter.
Film a gin. Ha ha ha, Scott.
Film a gin.
Not even a lol. Don't know much about Switzerland, but I heard the flag is a big plus.
Oh dear, love it. Old school.
Chris says, low.
No,
Handsome John.
handsome
Low.
John. No,
Joel Morris. Another one.
Joel Morris, we have another super chat. Thank you, dude.
Honestly, thank you
Dude,
very much.
Put your money away, man. Have you tried the Comte Dark Beer? I don't think I have. Joel keeps like making me look really bad. He comes up with these really random beers that I've not tried.
I feel like I need to write this down.
I think that's 3 in a row I've not tried from you, Joel. The Comte Dark Beer.
Hold on, let me
Where's that one from, Joel? Where's that one from? Comte Dark Beer. I've had a few dark beers the last year or so, but I feel like it's still quite a rare style. Don't see many of them. What are you after?
got a pen. I need to start writing this down.
Yeah.
The comments disappeared, don't
I've definitely not tried it. The Comte Dark Beer. Not even sure where that's from, Joel. Good shout, though, mate. Yeah, Comte. Sam says, film Another Round. Danish. Not seen that one. Not seen that one. Any good, Sam? Any good? Charles O'Brien says, low. Keep the lows coming. Keep them coming. Lord's Brewing, Scott Wonder, Kobe wants to do a Lego channel now after seeing your video. I tell you what, John. There's
That just makes me think of Tyler.
Tyler when he tried it. That was brilliant. And we're back. Do it, man. Do it. Exploit your kids. Get them on YouTube. Make millions. It's the future.
So my nephew did he's got a YouTube channel, and he did a Lego build video. And you know when people like freeze the frame so that everyone can catch up, and because he's only 6, 7?
Yeah.
In fact, he might be more than that now. But he was about that when he did it, and he didn't understand the concept of it. So he said, "Right, we're going to pause now," and he literally just went.
He just froze.
And then he was like, "And we're back."
And we're back. Oh, it's great.
Oh, dear.
It was great. You had to be there.
It's great. It's great.
Alien Aliens, the best double header. That done that so many times. Yeah, the first 2 films are absolutely fantastic. Really, really good.
Yes, Abby, that's exactly what happened to her. Yeah, where her oxygen saturation is about 90%. I think they're discharging people between 90 and 94%, whereas we usually don't like it below 94%. So that's probably what's happened. But it doesn't happen to everyone. Not everyone declines when they leave hospital. Unfortunately, you get the odd person that does, though.
They kind of just chucking people out as soon as they can at the moment, aren't they?
When they're stable enough for them to not have oxygen on, yeah, because they need the beds. But the problem is like when they're stable in the hospital, they're then discharging them, but then obviously they're declining when they get home and overnight. And the worst thing for them to do is to lie down flat. Don't lie down flat, because that's when it gets you.
So be propped up.
Yeah, prop yourself up. Prop yourself up. The amount of people we go to that say they can't breathe and they're lying flat on their back. So yeah, the virus attacks your lungs essentially. So
yeah, this thing is real, people. So like I say, look after yourselves, look after each other. This ain't a joke. It's not going anywhere. Lord's Brewing, yeah, it's Goldrake. Tough times, man. Bless you. Yeah, 100%. Our thoughts definitely are with you and the family. Thanks, Abby. Thank you for sharing that with us, mate.
Yeah,
like I say, we're all thinking of you, mate. Tough times, man. Captain Meat Adventures, you YouTube lads should do a live online beer festival. That's a fantastic idea. I think that's actually been mentioned once or twice. I don't know if I could say much about it. John Lord's Brewing Company, we're planning to go down to Brew London, which is the big sort of craft beer festival down in South London. And Lords are hopefully going to that. And obviously John will be down there. And myself and Simon off the Real Ale Craft Beer are meant to be going as well to help out in any way we can. So hopefully that goes ahead in May. But that could be very, very cool. We're hoping that'll be the beginning of more kind of more, I don't know, what's the word? More things on YouTube, different things, rather than just me sat in the front room waffling on about beer. Something a little bit different. But
Hopefully, you won't be sat in the front room for long.
Exactly. Hangover cure, lots of sleep and junk food. Yeah, that's a winner. That's a winner.
Yeah,
Can't beat
full
those.
English a day after you go out is great.
What's your go-to junk food though, Leah? When you're absolutely hanging, what is
I'll
the
tell you what else
go-to?
is that. It's the Simmons, isn't it?
Oh,
sausage,
Simmons,
bacon,
yeah,
and egg.
man. If I got the energy, I would walk across the road and get a sausage, egg, and bacon roll. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Simmons is like the Hertfordshire version of is it like kind of like
Greg's.
Greg's?
It's a local bakery,
but it's a nicer. I'd say it's
better.
nicer
Oh
because
my god, much better. Yeah, Greg's absolute garbage.
Simmons is like like fresh. They make the bread overnight and things like that.
Forrest Gump. I just made a new film. Forrest Gump. Yeah, Forrest Gump's a great. Oh my god, Forrest Gump is a great film. Mouth's going dry. Forrest Gump is a fantastic film. Definitely one of enough ones you could just sit and watch. So much going on with it. Brilliant film. Hangover cure: 1 litre of fresh orange juice and a 10-mile cycle, and then a puke halfway along the track. Is that what you? The idea of doing exercise.
So is that the ones that the cyclists that we see swerving in and out of the roads? Is it because they're hungover and they're just trying to beat the hangover?
I used to go out on the lash Saturday night and then try to play football the next morning. To play for a Sunday League pub team. And more than one occasion, I had to kind of do a quick dash over to the touchline to do a quick yak. Not good. Eating is cheating before a night out. Yeah, see, I'm the same, Leah. I can't put much food away if I know I'm going out on the lash.
That's why I eat after.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
But then sometimes if I'm too drunk, I don't have any appetite. I don't want to eat.
Do you not remember that giant pizza?
Oh yeah.
Between two of us.
That was a good pizza.
What was that? Family pizza?
Well, I only ate about 2 slices of it.
Did you?
Came down there, the rest of it the next day. Got the hangover. Hangover cure: spam and onion butty with tomato sauce. End of chat. Spam and onion sarnie with tomato sauce.
Ooh.
That's a new one.
Ooh.
That's a new one. I've not heard that one before.
John says paracetamol, bacon, and coffee.
Bacon.
Just bacon or bacon roll or
bacon and coffee.
Just bacon dipped in coffee, yeah.
Paracetamol dipped in ketchup. I don't do drugs, mate.
Does Lydia have to hide the paracetamol when you bacon sarnie? Is that what it is?
Love it. Depends on the level of the hangover. So we're getting flying past messages. Little Dave, hello, Dave.
Little Dave.
How are you, mate? How are you, buddy? Hope you're well. I would drink 3 pints of water before sleeping can improve the hangover by up to 65%. See, I've tried that. I can't put away 3 pints of water after I'm battered. If I'm drunk and I get home and I'm like,
well, of course it's gonna.
Can't get any more fluids in my body.
Because that's what a hangover is. It's dehydration.
Yeah, but it's saying before sleep.
Yeah, that's
before
what I mean.
sleep.
That prevents a hangover.
Yeah.
Because a hangover is dehydration.
I struggle to fit like three pints of water in my body when I'm battered. Usually my body's kind of up to the brim.
Normally when Paul's like really drunk, I give him a pint of water because I know that he's drunk.
He knows that he's drunk. Liam Miles, having a giggle, love it. Keep a pad and pen wherever you do a live to note down all the beer suggestions. Yeah,
I've started already.
I'm gonna write these down. Keep them coming in. Keep these coming in, like beer.
I need to
suggestions.
The previous suggestions that I think was it Joel that did.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my God, I did have it. Now I know what he's on about. The Comte dark beer, Polish beer, came in a Polish beer 52. I have had it. Yeah, and it was nice. It was the one. The artwork was quite similar to that, wasn't it?
So I'm getting rid of that
with a beardy guy on the front, looked a bit like Jesus Christ. I did have that one.
Have you had all of the ones he said?
I did have that one. And actually, I think I remember quite enjoying it. I think I did it on the live as well. I think I drank it on the live with John. Might be wrong.
Didn't rub out very well,
but yeah, no, that was. I remember that being actually quite a decent one. Just a dark beer, wasn't it? It didn't actually give it a start. They just said a dark beer, didn't they? But yeah, I think that one was quite good as far as I can remember. Joel Morris is a connoisseur of the beer. Yeah, not like you and me. Nah, definitely not. I don't care what I drink.
Do I fart or lull? Well, it depends. Do you want to do a Joe Wicks or do you not?
Laugh so hard you fart. The best of both worlds. Brilliant. That'd be awesome. Captain Meat says Lord's Brewing could brew the beer for the YouTube Beer Festival in the summer, and we could all buy it. We could all drink the same beer at the same time. That would be
Is
awesome.
that meant to be 2021, not 2020?
2020-01.
2020.
201. Space Odyssey. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Brew like a festival, a beer fest special, John. Got to get on it now, mate. A beer fest special. We could do that. An online beer festival. All drink together. That's hopefully something we're going to be doing with the Lord's Brewing subscription box. When they come out, hopefully a few of you guys will subscribe and get involved with it. And we're going to kind of do like a monthly video. And we're going to drink the beers together with you guys. Exchange tasting notes, what we're smelling, what we're tasting, what our opinions are of the beer. You might have seen John's video about it yesterday. We're potentially, they're going to be putting in some beers that won't be available in store. They won't be available online. So they're definitely going to be very exclusive, some of the beers you get in the box. So yeah, I recommend everyone gets involved in that, because I think that could be a lot of fun, especially with this, like Captain Meat has just said, we could all come together, drink the beer together, and really kind of get an idea of what it's about, rather than just having one or two people telling them what it's like. We could have loads of people telling John and the brewers what they think of it. You know, it'd be really good for the brewery. Shot of whiskey and a tea or coffee in the morning. It's a good hangover cure. That's a great idea.
I just don't do whiskey, so no.
I like that idea.
What?
We don't do whiskey. Yeah, I love my whiskey.
I was having a nap on the sofa yesterday, and then Paul opened the bottle of whiskey, and all I could smell was that whiskey. It was disgusting. It woke me up, because I was just like, Paul has opened the whiskey. It's disgusting.
As soon as it cracks, I'm like that with Sambuca. Though. As soon as I smell Sambuca, I'm just like, oh, God, get it away from me. Get it away. Can't handle it. Alessio Caruso, hello. I hope you're both doing well. Saving my beers for the Spurs game tomorrow. Going to need them. Yeah, probably. Have some old crafty hen. Love that beer. I do like that beer. And you got the Guinness ready as well. Good. Get the beers ready. We should be beating them, but knowing Spurs, we'll probably balls out. Jimmy Guitars, I did that all over Christmas. Shot of scotch in my coffee. I was chucking Baileys in my coffee over Christmas. Or I got the cheap middle equivalent. But I like to have that Irish coffee. Sam Wotton with another £5 super chat. Thank you, Sam. Blimey. Right, another round. Danish film is a comedy. Teachers consume alcohol on a daily basis to see how it affects them. That sounds awesome.
That sounds great.
That does sound good. I'm up for a bit of that. Another round. That's one to write down.
2020 film.
It's a brand new film. Where can I watch that, Sam?
Yeah, what's it on? Is it on like Amazon, Netflix, Sky? What?
Where can we watch it?
Or just YouTube?
Good. Sam, when I work in a school, and most staff in the school do that
anyway. We'll pretend like we didn't read that, but we feel ya.
Scandalous.
We won't ask which school that is.
Breaking news here at the Lol Pub. All teachers are alcoholics. Who knew? Who knew? Some sort of takeaway, McDonald's or Domino's, and a massive bar. I thought I fancy a bag of crisps now.
I disappeared. Well, one, because I sneezed and I had a really itchy nose, but
yep.
I was looking for food.
Looking for snacks already. You've only had 2 gins. I need chips.
We haven't got any food.
Do you want to run to the corner shop and get a massive bag of Polish crisps?
I don't want to run to the corner shop.
God damn it. Got to try it.
Why do I always have to run to the corner shop?
I don't know.
I want food.
Massive bag of crisps. I fancy a massive bag of crisps now.
Paul can't go to a supermarket without coming out with crisps.
It's impossible.
I send him for milk,
beer and crisps,
and he can't just get milk. He has to come out with crisps.
I like the file show. She's like, "Did you get what we needed?" And I was like, "Even better, beers, crisps, all the essentials."
It's like he has a phobia of walking out of a shop just holding milk. He has to have like something in both hands.
Yes, true story. Guilty. My hangover cure is a hot bath, Coca-Cola and Red Bull.
Coca-Cola?
Together?
And Red Bull? What, mixed or one after the
separately?
Other?
Coca-Cola is a good... I imagine Coca-Cola is good for the hangovers because it's absolutely packed of sugar in it.
Yeah, I used to be all about like full fat Coke. I don't drink Diet Coke. I don't drink like the zero. And if someone says to me, "Do you want a Coke?" It always has to be full fat Coke. But I actually find that it's so much more sugary now, and you can taste the sugar.
Yeah, we tend to drink Pepsi Max in this house. We're both fans of Pepsi Max. But when you do drink a normal Coke, the difference in the flavour, the sugar is unbelievable. No wonder they put a bloody. I love the fact they put like a sugar tax on it. They knocked the price up by about 30p, but they haven't bothered changing the recipe, have they? They're not going to do anything.
No, but they've all come out with other recipes, haven't they? So that's why everyone's come out with like the whole Pepsi Max Zeros and all that, the diet. Then you had the one that went green at one point. What was that? Coca-Cola went green.
I'm surprised Coca-Cola, Pepsi, all those guys didn't change the recipe a little bit. Take the sugar levels down.
Tango's no sugar now, isn't it? Fanta.
I think they do a no sugar equivalent.
Because when you talk about Domino's now, when you order Domino's, it's only full fat Coke that charges you extra.
Yeah.
The Tango doesn't.
Ah. So
I think Tango changed their recipe.
Negan just cracked open a Stella. Could be a bad hangover tomorrow. Good lad. A 4.6. Have you got the 4.6 stuff, Negan? A 4.6, I think you'd be all right. They're turning it into a sessionable lager, aren't they?
Phil Magin says, "Don't fart, shark. Don't fart." I say it. I just say fart. Just do
fart
it.
Shark, fart shark, fart shark.
Better out than in. It's great. Love it when a patient farts and we're just giggling away.
Too much walk before bed. I'll be worried about peeing myself. That'd be devastating. Waking up with a hangover and in a puddle of your own piss. Good times. Good times.
Only option: sleep on the toilet.
Oh dear. That's brilliant. I love it. Hair of the dog works every time. It has worked, but I can't just wake up and have a beer after I got a hangover. It doesn't work that quickly for me. If I could get up and have some milk and a coffee and like something warm food wise, then I could probably have a beer later on. But I can't just. I've tried it. I've tried it. I can't just get up and start drinking again. Just the smell of it, I don't even want to go any near it if I've had a really bad night. I'm worried about pissing the bed after 10 pints of lager. As it's never mind trying to add 3 pints of water in before I retire. I think I'm with you both. That's the thing. I can't. When I'm battered, I'm battered. It's usually because my body is just full of alcohol. I can't fit any more liquids in my body. So I try and do 1 pint of water, and I struggle to get it in. It's like hitting a wall. I feel like I overflow. I
don't really get a hangover the night, like the day after, but I can't sleep after a really heavy night of drinking. I struggle. Yeah. I feel if I get into bed and lie down, that's when I feel horrible.
Yeah, you never have a proper night's sleep, do you?
Hence you'll conk out. You always find me on the sofa asleep, sat up like.
Shark open, you drink water out of the hose the next day while doing some gardening after a long night of drinking. That's all a good idea. I just use the hose. Love that.
I mean, I just offered to spray the hose and then I just put it on the highest setting of power and just spray you. Sounds like a great idea.
I think that's a good idea. I like that. Imagine with the weather. Imagine gardening in your weather. Woo, woo. Like 20 odd degree. What's the temperature out there today, Shark? 20, 25. You're gonna wind us. Well, it's about 3, I think, down here today. It's warmed up a little bit today. Been freezing all week. I have done the Beer 52 beer festival online. Good fun. Everyone drinking the same beer. Yeah, I didn't do that. I thought it was a little bit. I thought it was a little bit cheeky, personally, asking me to go and buy another box of beer just so I could join in an online beer festival. And I give them like 30 quid a month. You know, I just thought I wasn't really up for that. I would rather have gone out and bought. And I did notice a lot of the beers in the beer festival box were ones that they'd already given us. So that was another reason why I was a little bit reluctant to get involved with it. But if it was good fun, it was good fun. Cats and Meats Adventures, we could do it. If we are out of lockdown, we could get some of you to the brewery and do some online on the live feed. That'd be brilliant. How cool it would be to actually meet some of you guys. Well, yeah. We're talking. I mean, we've been talking about how cool it is that we can all talk to you guys from up and down the country, around the world. But how awesome it would be to actually meet you people, see your faces, you know, put a face to the names and have a proper beer, proper lash up together. It would be incredible. I think that's one of the things I'm looking forward to most, is trying to organise meeting up with you guys and seeing you in person. Me and John, we've only met each other once in person, but we're always talking. And he just comes across as such a good guy, and so do you guys. You always come across as brilliant. You know, I feel like I know you, but I've never met you. So I'm really looking forward to hopefully doing something like that in the future. It'd be amazing. It really would. Not to get political, but once dust settles over these C virus thing, this government will pay.
It will, unfortunately. But whoever would have been in it would have been the same situation. We would still be paying for it afterwards, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think they're doing all right with the furlough thing.
Well, yeah, of course they are. You're liking that.
Well, I'm
You
not.
get
I'm not.
further.
I'd rather be working. Let's have it right. I'd rather be out doing something. But I don't particularly like sitting about doing nothing. I get the
Yeah,
hump.
but for coaching, you're all right.
Yeah, I still rather be out there doing it. I still rather be coaching football than sitting there not doing it. Yeah, it's a mess in it, and it ain't going to go anywhere for a while. It's going to get worse, I think. Lordsbury & Co, let me know when you do one-off review so I can print the label. We saw the pictures that Sharp posted last week. He's putting labels on his bottles of beers. It was great. Yeah, Paul, write in the beer sub. We'll give you a date for a live feed if you want to do a drink along. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and do that every month, aren't we, John? For every box that comes out, we'll do a live and go through some of the beers with you guys and get your opinions on them. Because just having our opinions is a little bit rubbish, really. Just the beer tubers, we want you guys as well because you're just as much of the team as we are. So yeah.
John, can you start making beer in torps for our sub machine, please, so that we can buy something because we can't get hold of anything.
I want a Silver Spur torp. Can you design a torp? I can get Silver Spur.
One that fits in our
the
sub
sub.
machine.
That's what I really want, man.
Everything's out of stock, isn't it? We can't get
It's
anything.
rubbish. Beerwolf are absolute rubbish. They haven't caught up at all. They've been under the cosh all year and they haven't bothered catching up.
But they've
all.
just announced this new subscription thing on Beerwolf, and then we went on it, didn't we? And everything was
It
temporarily
was all
unavailable.
unavailable. It was pointless. They're struggling massively, Beerwolf. Yeah, brother, no problem. John, that would be so good. Defo lift the spirits and what we all need. We need to Keith and Lorraine to open the festival. Keith, Lorraine, love it. Love it.
Which one of you is Keith and which one of you is Lorraine?
I'm definitely Keith. John's definitely Lorraine.
I'm not sure John would agree with that. But...
He's like, what? Mickey Flanagan going out and out. Only went out for bread and milk. Now dancing in his slippers on a carrier bag in the nightclub. Yeah. I went out, ended up out. Love Mickey Flanagan. Love it. Funny guy.
Want to go out?
I go out. But where are you out at? Cats Meets Adventures. Best hangover cure is a pint of water before sleep. You piss the bed, but you always blame who I'm with. Let's do it in my bed. God. Joe Morris with another $4.99 super chat. This is incredible. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Being ridiculously generous this afternoon, but we love it. Thank you. Paul, you need to try Swordfish
I'm writing it down.
Navy Wings Rum Infused Ale from Wadworth Brewery. Really good. That's another one. A Navy Rum Infused Ale. Is it good? Is it good? He says it's really, really good. I hope it is good. I keep trying these beers that have got
That is a
things
really long thing to write down.
infused. Always a little bit wary of beers that have been infused with other things.
What is it? Wadworth.
Hi, Wadworth Brewery. Thank you, Joel. We're going to go get these beers for you, mate. We're going to go get these beers.
I've written it.
Written down.
It is down.
Niga's got the 5.2. Wow.
Where'd you get that from?
Are you in Belgium? Are you in Belgium?
It's going to be a really strong one.
I don't even know where you are. How are you
Right,
getting the
I'll find
5.2? I haven't had a 5.2 Stella for about 10 years. Maybe even more. I don't know how long ago it is they went down to 4.8. Oh my God. The high is going to be 27 degrees Celsius in California today. I think the high is going to be about 3 today. What fast food is the best after a load of beer? For me, pizza's like the cure to everything.
So after a night out, if we're talking about like you've just come out of a club or a pub, I'd say a dirty kebab. But I don't have the actual kebab. I have doner meat and chips, and then I smother it in burger sauce.
Yeah.
It's got to be doner meat and chips.
I like doner meat. A little bit of chili
smothered.
sauce. A little bit of chili sauce.
No, burger sauce all the way.
Burger sauce, no. Like
Kebab shop burger sauce is the best.
Chili sauce.
That is it for me. But I have settled for a pizza.
Pizza to sort everything out, especially if you get one from just one off the high street where it's proper greasy.
If I don't trust the kebab shop, then it's pizza.
Yeah. Not the big chains. You get the proper greasy, like fantastic pizza on the high street. You get like a puddle of grease at the bottom of the box. That's the good stuff. Proper grease mongering stuff. Paul, you don't want to see my face. I look like a skinny version of Brian Blessed.
A skinny version of anyone is great.
Brian Blessed. I wonder if you do like a skinny version of Brian Blessed. I'm going to remember that, Phil Magid. Because when we do eventually get you on camera, which is going to happen, mate, it's going to happen. We're going to get you on. We're looking for a skinny Brian Bless.
I think Phil should say glass.
Phil my gin glass.
Yeah, I've just been thinking about that.
Phil,
Change your
my gin.
surname, Phil.
I just like Phil my gin.
Yeah, I like that.
I think he's had his moment of genius there.
That would be great if we just put glass as a surname. What's your name? Phil my gin glass.
Chris would love to be able to meet up with some of you wonderful mates I made for YouTube. Yeah, definitely. The last year or so has been mad, meeting all you guys, talking to you a lot online, but not being able to put, the faces to them. I mean, apart from Chris, obviously we've seen Chris on camera. If you're not subscribed to the Beer Dog Reviews, do it, because it's really good beer review. A really nice guy. Get involved. Phil Jesse, Captain KFC for me, mate, with the gravy and chips.
Oh, so KFC is my all-time favourite fast food, or just like takeaway, naughty food, I call it. That is my favourite. But I don't think I'd ever have it after a night out because they close at 11.
Do they?
Yeah, most KFCs close at 11. I don't know a KFC that stays open past that.
Sacrilege. That should be open 24 hours, a KFC. It's like an emergency thing, isn't it?
Essential, do you mean? Is that what you mean?
Yes, essential, emergency. John is sat in front of the fire in the big red chair, drinking beer. Lovely. That sounds
John,
bliss,
I have
mate.
to ask you, at Christmas, do you like put a garland around your fireplace? Like the American films? That's like my biggest dream of all time. I'm just going to create a fireplace just so I can put a garland around it.
It's got a log burner, haven't you? Is it a log burner or is it a full-on fireplace? I thought
I still want a garland around it.
Oh, yeah. Put something on it. Like a Santa hat on top. It's one thing wanting to meet us all, Paul, but remember, we are not as all handsome as a very handsome John. Yeah, that is the issue. We all might be intimidated by the sheer handsomeness of John. It might put people off because he is very handsome. He's a handsome devil.
Can we steady? All right, let's not make John's head any bigger than it needs to be. Okay?
He loves showing off. Captain Meets Adventure. Spurs question. Here we go. Is Son world class? I will take him at Liverpool any day of the week. World class.
You like Son, don't you?
I love him. He's a great player. World class. World class is just a title that the media like to use, as far as I'm concerned. But he's very, very good. I think he would get into most teams in the Premier League. On his days, unplayable. We can't stop him. But then he also has days where he can't be bothered. So I still think Kane is the one world class player at Spurs. He's the best player at Spurs. The guy is ridiculous. And unless you watch him, Harry Kane, everyone's he scores goals, but what else does he do? Sort of thing. There's that argument. But if you watch Harry Kane, his passing ability. Oh, shut up, just Christ. Harry Kane is top class. Top class. Son is very, very good though. Very good.
Wake me up when you finish talking about football,
yeah? Yeah, I think each month will be fun. Also, you will get beers that are just test beers, so no one else gets them. So you'll be official beer tasters. So there you go. You subscribe to the Lord's Brewing subscription thing, the box every month. You will be official Lord's Brewing beer testers.
It's all right, John. If Paul doesn't like it, I'll just review it because I'm sure I'll like it.
Yeah, of course you will. Of course you will.
I like the ones you don't like, apparently. The one.
Seems to happen.
The one.
Wadworth Brewery is in Wiltshire. I've definitely heard of Wadworth Brewery. Definitely heard of them. I might have even had a Wadworth Brewery with beer before. In Wiltshire.
Sparta Beer Review, Sparta Beer.
Sparta Beer Review, Sparta Beer. Sparta! Beer Crony Reviews. Good afternoon. How you doing, Chris? You okay, mate?
Hello.
I know Chris hasn't been well lately. I hope you're making a speedy recovery, my friend. Yeah, let us know how you're doing, mate. Good to see you here. Good to see you here, mate. Thanks for dropping by.
You have to shout that one because it's in capitals. What a legend!
What a legend! In capitals. He's a legend. Beer taster Phil. Beer taster Phil. That's it. Phil Magin, you will be an official beer taster for Lords. How cool is that? How cool is that?
John should just sneak in a cheeky little bit of gin as well.
Yeah, why not?
Gin for the ladies and Phil.
Negan says, Lord says that Negan, I didn't get the DM yesterday. Cats Meets Veggies, come on, guys. If you're going to drink cola, you need Coke. Stop messing with the Pepsi Max, especially being a beer reviewer. yeah, the real thing. Always the real thing, isn't it, Coca-Cola? But it's so sweet. So sweet. Negan, I got them online a few weeks back. I only got the 4 of them. I'll have to get that. 5.2% Stella. I've not had it for years. Turns out I look like King Edward the film. What number is that one? I don't know me Roman numerals. We
If
saw
it's-
the
if it's
picture.
after, it's plus, isn't it? 7th? King Edward, is that the
Sixth?
7th?
Sixth?
No, because V is 5, isn't
5.
it?
King Edward the 7th.
Isn't V
Oh, no,
5?
I'm not Roman.
6, 7?
Saw
And
the
if it's
picture.
before the V, it's minus. I think. I don't know.
Is it the 6th? 7th? Edward the
I'm
7th?
going 7th, but
If you follow Lord's Brewing Company on Instagram, John put a hilarious picture up of a photo of King Edward the 7th. And it looked just like John. It looked just like John. It was a little bit disturbing, actually. A little bit disturbing how much they looked alike. Really was. Beer with you, I'd like to see you for a beer and a laugh. Yeah, we would. We would. There's a lot of people I really want to meet and have a few beers with. I just think it'd be a cracking afternoon and night and following day. I think it'd be a good one. It really would. Cat to me, if we have a YouTube beer festival, we need Jonathan on board, top beer reviewer. Yeah, Jonathan, the Northern Southern Beer Reviews. He was one of the first ones I started watching. Him, along with Simon and Dean, they were probably the first beer reviewers I started watching. Phil Gin, are you stroking a white cat, handsome John? Yeah, that's what you need. Cat in the chair with the beer in front of the fire. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. Chris is apparently I look like Silent Bob when I have a beard. Don't see it myself.
is that from The
A
Simpsons?
little bit. No, Silent Bob. Jay
Who's
and Silent
Silent
Bob.
Who?
Jay and Silent Bob. You ever seen the Jay and Silent Bob films?
No.
No. There's a guy with a beard.
Isn't Silent Bob a character in Simpsons?
That's Sideshow Bob.
Oh, Sideshow Bob.
Silent Bob. Sideshow Bob.
Oh, I've just got this image of Sideshow Bob then. Clearly, I'm thinking of the wrong person.
John saying, I do, Abby.
You do.
You do.
You do what? What did I say?
I don't know. I do.
Oh, was that to the gin thing? I think I said something about gin. I said John needs to put gin in a box. I'm lost. Whatever I said.
Jimmy is a fellow redhead. What do you need to know about my face? Yeah. Same as, mate. I used to have loads of ginger hair and it started thinning, so I started shaving it. So, yeah, otherwise I'll be
That's what he tells people. That he shaves.
full on rusty top.
That's what he tells people.
Negan says he'll send the DM again now. John, Jimmy guitarist, Bloodnut used to be my nickname at school, Bloodnut.
Not really sure I want to know why. but-
Bloodnut. Gingerhead, isn't it?
Oh, is that what it is?
Moving on to the Weihenstephaner now. Oh, nice. I can't fancy a Weizen now. Reviewed that one the other day. Love it. That is right. Phil. Yeah, stroking a white cat. Needs to be stroking a white cat. Phil, my gin, I am not at the moment. He's allergic to cats. Oh, I see.
I'm allergic to cats too. Join the club, John. Join the
But
club.
cats, I bet if you go anywhere near someone who's got a cat, I bet the cats are all over you, innit?
Yeah.
Cats know. Cats know if you're allergic or scared of them. They're all over you.
It's like your mum and dad's cats.
The first thing they do is come and see Abby. They know.
The worst one is when I'm sat down on the sofa and they come and jump on your lap, knowing full well that you can't use your hands to push them off.
Can't touch them.
So I'm sat there like,
It says, John, can you just ship me the box? Yeah, Charlotte would be all over that. He would be
Captain
all
Meets
over that.
Adventures says, if Lords did talks, I would buy a beer machine. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. Come on, John.
Come on, John.
Oh,
Come
maybe
on,
that's
John.
what he said I do.
Sub Talk John.
That's
Sub Talk
probably
John.
what he was
Sub
replying
Talk
to.
John. Get it going. Beer Crony Reviews. Your media pack will be going to you soon. Lovely, lovely.
Gin for the Phil lady.
John for the Phil lady. Love it.
Oh, dear.
Abby,
Abby,
my
my mate,
mate,
has
is
a great gin company, Divine Gin.
Divine Gin.
Is it
Divine.
like cheap or do I have to spend lots of money on it? Because I don't like spending money.
Lawsbury 7th, Edward the 7th.
See, I was right.
You were right.
Told you. If the lines are before the V, it's minus. So it's like 5 minus.
Oh, right, okay.
I think.
You think.
Don't hold me to that.
Surely it'd just be. No, that can't be right, can it? And my personal Instagram, just beer now. God, I want to see Jonas Lorraine.
Oh, John was saying yes to the Christmas garland.
Oh, I see.
I think I asked John about 4,000 questions and then he replied to one and I couldn't remember
we
which
were
one.
losing track of the questions that have been asked. God, I want to see Jonas Lorraine. Lipstick, eyeliner, beard, silver body stocking, pink floppy hat, and gold pixie boots. Paul in grey lax, yellow jumper, brown slip on, and Wogan hair. Oh, if I could dress like Terry Wogan.
Isn't that just Mrs. Brown's boys?
I'm in. Gotta love a bit of Terry Wogan.
Yeah,
What a
Christmas
legend.
garland. Oh, love a Christmas garland around a fireplace. Don't know why.
It's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Something
Thing of
about it.
beauty.
And up the stairs, but we don't have a staircase that would really take it.
No, ours goes round the corner. Doesn't
Lord's
it?
Brewing, thank you.
Media packs
Abby, did you
coming.
ask handsome John to marry you? Apparently he said I do.
I do.
No. Although apparently John and Paul look alike.
Yeah, we do look a little bit alike.
So that means you look like
I've
Henry
got
the
a
Seventh as
minute.
well.
We do look a little bit. Edward.
Or was it?
Oh,
What did I say?
Henry.
Edward.
Yeah, it was Henry. Thomas the Tank Engine.
Henry's just a standard name, isn't it?
Yes, I can. We're going to post it to Shark. Magnoras. On the cider. Why not?
Do you have to say it like that?
Magnoras. Yeah. Get a pick me. The whole course, yeah, the porter pint you can buy at 12, 30, and 50 litre kegs. Oh,
Yeah, but we want a talk that goes in our machine.
yeah, I need to talk. We need to get in touch with Heineken, John.
Just
no pressure,
saying,
mate.
John.
Easy,
just saying.
easily done. Easily done. I'm going to go for a wee and I'm going to get another beer. Abby, hold the fort.
Okay. I love how you do that when there's like one comment left. And that's just Captain Meat's Adventures Saucy. And now the conversation has dried up. We need more comments, guys. More comments. More comments, because I can't just sit here and stare at the screen. But yeah, John, you need to make some talks for this machine, because every time we go on to whatever it's called, Beer Wolf, they've got like none in stock. So can you please make us some talks so that we can use our machine? The very expensive machine that I bought, and we've probably only had 6 Heinekens in total, and that's it. So I'm begging you, John. I'm begging you. Oh, Filmer Jim, we're here for you, Abby. Thank you. I appreciate that. Abby, get making him that Reaper. Listen, all right, I've been offering it to him, but he wants to do it when he's not working the next day. But then when he's not working the next day, I'm working the next day. So it's all just very complicated. Very, very complicated. I've not stopped working. That's all I can say. Graham says, hi there. Hello. Phil, we need a good laugh. I know you do, so I will get Paul to have that Reaper. Abby, are you on duty 3 days and off 4? It depends, really. So I just did 3 days on, 1 day off, and then 2 days in a night shift. And now I've got 3 days off. So it depends on the week, but then I might do 4 shifts, 3 days off. It all depends on the rota. But I'm doing quite a bit of overtime at the moment. So not many days off. John says, look, if you can get me a Heineken deal for 40 million like Beavertown. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I'll get talks.
Where's the Beavertown talks?
I don't know. Just poured another beer. How am I only on my 3rd after 2 hours? Is that how long we've been going? 2 hours?
Really?
Doesn't time fly when you have
I'm
fun?
only on my 3rd. Phil, I'm going for the Winter Hill, son.
We need food. What food have we got? I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Kevin says, hi, Paul, Abby.
Hi, Kevin.
Oh, he's got his cap gun out again.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone ducks, okay? Watch where it's going to be shot.
Find that one later.
I don't actually know where that went.
Good fun.
Slacking Chris.
Winter Hill.
Wink 3 times, Abby, if he's holding you captive.
My last Winter Hill, this one, John. Finally did it. Look.
Finally did it. Was that the big box that turned up whilst I was in the middle of a workout?
Yeah.
Because John likes to send beers when I'm in the middle of doing something.
Well, he doesn't send them himself, it's kind of down to DHL or whatever. FedEx. Them guys.
That poor delivery person that keeps delivering beers from John must see a horrendous looking Abby. It's not great. Phil Magin says, nice one, Paul. Just going to pour my next Winter Hill. There you go.
Do it. Winter
Joy.
Hill friend. Ooh, Winter Hill friend.
Just hit me on the head. Oh, you just hit
Sorry,
Kevin on the
Kev.
head.
Sorry, Kev. I wonder where that top went.
I mean, they're sharp things. You don't want to be hit by that. The power on that cat gun is horrendous.
It's good. It's got a little bit of pressure to it. Pew, goes.
I'm
See?
going to make
Goes.
you a little like basket that you can shoot into.
That's probably a good idea. Cheers, everyone. Winter
Negan,
Hill.
you're looking forward for Walking Dead. Lucille is meant to be in it. Can't wait, Captain Meats.
Spicy.
How many beers are you lot on right now?
I'm only on my third.
Paul is on his third. I'm on my third gin and tonic.
Winter Hill friend. Winter Hill friend. Woo! Winter Hill friend.
Oh,
Beer
dear.
friend.
Honestly.
Woo.
Honestly.
Mm.
Yeah, it's really awkward because you went upstairs and it like dried out. And then all of a sudden, like 20 comments came in at the same time.
Negan's on number 4. Beating me. I've got to catch up with Negan.
God, Paul.
God.
I'm still deciding what I want to eat. Phil Gin is on 4.
Phil Gin's on the 4th as well.
You are slacking.
I'm slacking. I'm only on the 3rd.
I've run out of my tonic water. I'm gutted.
You got to start drinking it straight.
That's all right. I've got my Clementine tonic
Drink,
water.
drink, drink, drink.
I'm sure I've still got tonic water outside in the cupboard as well.
You have. That'd be nice and cold as well. Shark is on 0. He hasn't had his first beer yet.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
Winter Hill. It's like having your balls wiped with a warm. How do you pronounce that one? Chamois leather.
Chamois leather?
Chamois leather. Balls wiped with a warm chamois leather. It's like having Santa dangle his jingle bells in your mouth. That's what Winter Hill is like. Sitting next to me Christmas tree sipping this was a pleasure this year. It really was. Spicy. Spicy. Tomark 83. Where do you two live? Can't tell you that because you're a stranger.
We are Hertfordshire.
We're in Hertfordshire.
Hertfordshire.
South Hertfordshire. Right on the South Hertfordshire, North London border.
Border.
Border. Right on the border. On the border. Just had my Lord's Brewing Co. monthly sub delivered today. Can't wait to tuck into them. Lovely. Lovely.
Woohoo!
Josh is well in there. Well in there.
Oh, does that mean you're going to have another box delivered?
Yeah, probably. Phil says he fancies Ruby tonight, but the missus is going to make a veggie lasagna. Oh,
I fancy a Ruby tonight. Oh, do you know what?
maybe wrangle some garlic bread too. I'm on my 4th. Go on, Phil.
You may have just made up my mind.
Phil, you're a hero. You're a hero. I might be having a curry tonight.
Because the last time someone mentioned Chinese, we ended up having
We did
Chinese.
it. Yeah, we did a live a few weeks ago.
You lot are all bad influences.
Yeah, we did a live a few weeks ago. Someone said, "Oh, I got a Chinese on the way," and then Abby went and ordered a Chinese. It was great.
It's not lockdown that's making me put on weight.
It's these.
All these bad influences.
Shoot people. Love it.
Oh,
Love it.
I fancy a curry now.
Hazard Johnson, that's what it tastes of. I couldn't work it out. Lol. Lol.
You're a wizard blood nut. You're a wizard, Harry.
Blood nut.
It's pronounced chamois leather.
Chamois leather.
Paul.
Chamois. So it's not chamois.
It's pronounced chamois.
I thought the way he pronounced it, spelt chamois. I was being, clever.
Well, everyone's on it now.
Chamois. Chamois pronounced as chamois. Chamois leather. Not chamois.
Can you tell that we're not posh?
Chamois is pronounced, dickhead. Love it. Last week's LOL pub session went on all night, didn't it? Everyone needs to pace themselves.
So I've heard.
We went on for nearly 6 hours last week. We started at 3 and went on till
that was half my shift.
Yeah, we went on till 9ish, I think. 9ish nearly. I was just sat there like, I can't do it anymore. Can't do it anymore. I don't think we're going to go on that long this week, but we'll have a few. We'll have a few.
Right, because I need to order me Indian.
It was a long one. It was a long one, Phil. It was a long one. Josh Edwards. Wow, my team is on it. So the order's gone in. How much do you pay for a poppadom down there? How much they charge for a poppadom? They work out like 50p a poppadom.
I don't know, because you normally get it free with the meal.
Yeah, sometimes if you get a takeaway, they chuck a load in for free. But I think in the restaurant it works out about 50p a poppadom.
I've never paid for poppadoms.
I love that word.
What poppadom?
Poppadom. We're having an Italian today. Oh, congratulations.
But
Uh,
posh ready meals, not homemade, as having a lazy day. Do you know what though? Sometimes you can't beat a ready meal lasagna or something like that. I love a ready meal lasagna every so often.
yeah,
But
not too bad.
You,
Fair,
you
better
can't
one
you
at
can't
homemade.
beat homemade, but
Yeah.
sometimes it is nice to just have a lazy day.
Yep, 100%. Is it wrong to drink Carlsberg in a crack glass? No,
Do you quack when you drink it?
no. Is it wrong to drink crack in a Carlsberg glass? I don't think so. People might tell you otherwise, but I don't give a monkeys really. As far as I'm concerned, if a beer doesn't taste good or as good out of a certain beer, then the beer itself can't really be that great. The beer should speak for itself, regardless of the glass it goes in.
Why are you like moving side to side now?
It's you, lead it on me.
You're doing this, you're going.
That's my opinion anyway. If a beer can't taste good out of a different glass, then the beer itself isn't that good. But I do admit that having a beer in the right glass does kind of benefit the experience slightly, but definitely not the flavour of the beer. It's all in the mind. Italian restaurant we go to has a small beer bottle shop. They carry beers
That are not local.
that are not local. I need to pick up a couple
with
with dinner. Another 10 hours to wait. Oh no. Abby, what you earn are working. Paul spend drinking. Yeah. So what do you earn are drinking? I spend are drinking. Phil's gonna
You
tell
still
you.
didn't get that right.
What?
You said what you earn are drinking, Paul spent drinking. You meant to say what you earn are working.
Yes, what Abby earn are working. I spend are drinking.
See, look, he's trying to take the piss and he still can't do it right.
I've had a few beers. I could talk how I want.
Yeah, basically, I go out, earn lots of money, and then Paul buys beers. So I have to go out and do it again.
Good times. Living the dream.
I don't earn lots of money because
Living the dream.
I don't
8
get
o'clock.
paid enough.
8 o'clock is good as the football's at 8. Who's kicking off at 8? Who's got the late game tonight? Phil Midgin. Love the Wogan. Sadly missed, definitely. We all miss Terry. Couldn't believe it when he died. Kind of came out of the blue, didn't it? I can't even remember how he went. Was he ill? Had he been ill for a while or something?
He's quite old, wasn't he?
But he was the guy was a British institution. Brilliant presenter.
It's just age related.
Oh, Terry Wogan. Hello. It's a pretty bad impression.
It's what you dry your car with, not posh. Posh stands for port side, out, starboard, home. Yeah, I know it does. I know that's what it stands for.
Because I'm always sailing.
Always I don't know. I don't use any chamois.
That's a cheap poppadom.
Who drives their car anyway?
80p, I think. 60p the norm. I'm sure about 50p a poppadom, a taste of India. Takeaway. Might be. I don't think we're any more than that.
Captain Meat's Adventures. That is such a good idea.
Send empty torps to John so he can torp his beer. Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I think we should.
Excuse me. But you got to provide fresh lines.
Well, we can just wash them. It's fine.
Yeah, could do. Could do. John, I'm sending you some torps, mate.
Some empty ones, so don't get excited.
Make a stand. Paul, really like the ales from your channel. Quite high ABV, but after 3 or 4 I have a massive hangover in the morning. Any advice before I drink 4% beers but then found your channel? I don't know. I think when you normally with me, when I drink high ABV beers, I don't feel the need to drink lots of it. I think the higher ABV beers, I'm kind of satisfied after sort of 1 to 4 maybe. That's kind of my maximum. Whereas the lower ABV stuff, I'll drink loads of it.
We've established no one wants to drink 3 pints of water before bed, though.
Well, yeah, I think it all depends on you, mate. It all depends on you. Like I say, the higher the ABV, the less I tend to drink. I don't normally session high ABV beers. I'll drink sort of 3 or 4, and that's me normally. My body will then tell me, do you know what, you're probably done, mate. Yeah, it's the lower ABV stuff that I have trouble with because my body never tells me to stop. I just keep going. I don't know. My advice would be find a really good low ABV beer, and treat the higher ABV beers with a bit of respect. Just drink a few of them rather than session them. You know, I think anything sort of above 5.5%, you don't need too many of them anyway. But yeah, respect the beer and look after yourself. That would be my advice.
I'm just giggling at John's next comment.
TK Maxx had a little beer glass tasting pack look good. Bids were not authorised transaction. No, John. Not having it. Not having it. Leicester Southampton is at 8. That might be quite a good game, actually. Southampton are a good side. They're playing some good football season. Leicester are still there, aren't they? Always there or thereabouts.
Phil Majoons just said the same.
Leicester v Saints. Come on, the Saints. Chelsea on at 5:30. Yeah, we won't talk about that. Dirty Blues.
Anywho's.
I'm cooking a curry tomorrow for tea. Going to do fish fingers in a spice and easy curry sauce. Ooh.
Do you know what? That actually sounds quite
That
nice.
sounds like a good idea, doesn't it, that? Fish fingers in a curry sauce. Tasty.
I love the fact that where's Phil from for tea? For tea.
For tea. Where are you from, Phil?
He's doing
Never
he's doing a
asked.
curry tomorrow for tea.
I don't think I've ever asked, anyway.
Breakfast, lunch, and tea.
Breakfast. I'm breakfast, lunch and dinner.
Dinner. Yeah, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Breakfast, lunch.
Will you stop shooting that cap gun? I'm going to
Sorry.
confiscate
Some
it in a
people call
second.
lunch tea, don't they? And then call dinner supper. Some people do that.
Do they call lunch tea?
I don't know. I'm sure I've heard people say
I've
that.
never heard anyone call lunch
Tea
tea.
instead of lunch.
I've heard supper.
Supper instead of dinner.
That's normally the old people, though, isn't it?
Breakfast, lunch and dinner for me. It might be the gluten that's making you rough. Malt bill is often doubled. Yeah. Experiment a little bit. Make a stand. Try different things, you know. I just personally find the lower ABV stuff, I don't need to drink too much of it. I think that the flavour, the quality of the beer kind of speaks for itself. You don't need to drink too much of it. It's the lighter beer, the lower ABV, you can put it away. I think for that reason, there's not enough in it that kind of satisfies the body. At least that's what I find anyway. But we're all different, so you never know. Bet that would make a great fish finger sarnie. Fish finger sarnie with a little bit of a curry sauce.
Do you know what? Curry sauce on things is
Ooh.
great. I just can't get over our experiment we did with the cheese on toast and Madras sauce.
Cheese on toast with Madras sauce. Who knew? It's delicious. Really
That is
nice.
spot on.
Really nice.
When you order an Indian next, guys, order an extra pot of Madras sauce. You've sorted your cheese on toast for the next week.
Yeah, cheese on toast with it. Banging. It's banging.
I accidentally came across that just because I thought I would. And it was great.
After all, I hate football, but love high ABV beers. Good double IPA or a triple IPA. Halves or 2/3 of a pint. Yeah, that's another good way of looking after yourself.
Right, I'm going to confiscate that gun off you.
Sorry. Like a kid. Yeah, when you go to bars and things, and you buy double IPAs and triples. They don't do them in pints, so it's kind of their way of looking after you. But yeah, everything in moderation. Everything in moderation. Proper spice and easy fans in the house. Kids love it, so can't recommend it
So
enough.
am I. I've told Paul that he needs to order more because I really liked. What did we do? We did the butter chicken
We did the garlic and chili.
and the garlic
We
and
did
chili,
the
wasn't it?
butter chicken.
And we've got the Reaper to do.
We still
but
got the Reaper to do.
I'm gutted. I wanted to try the Christmas one.
They might still have them. Never know. I have to put it in an order.
Christmas in July, yeah.
It's just spices in them. My elbow keeps farting. It lives in the kingdom of Oldham with Chris the Butcher. Chris in Oldham as well, was he? We have breakfast, dinner and tea up here with supper to follow on a muffin. So breakfast, dinner. Oh yeah, dinner for lunch. Yeah, dinner for lunch and tea. Supper. Breakfast, brunch, lunch, afternoon tea, dinner, supper. So with Lord of the Rings, breakfast, second breakfast, brunch.
To be fair, that's probably about my day.
Lee's saying hello to John. He's also saying hello to Chris. Chris is saying hi to Lee. Shark is saying hi to Lee. Lee is saying hello to Shark. Can you say hello to Lewis, Megan, and Sky? Hello, Lewis, Megan,
Hello, Lewis,
and
Megan,
Sky.
and Sky.
How are you doing? I hope you're well.
Hello.
Hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon.
Welcome.
Can we call it evening yet? It's 5:15. Consider it
Yeah,
evening.
evening. I always say evening after 4 o'clock, to be honest.
Yeah. I think it's more of a 6 onwards thing with me.
Do you?
Evening, even though it's dark now.
I always say evening, naturally.
John saying yo at Lee, just like Alfred.
Yo, how are you?
How are you? Yo.
Exclamation mark, exclamation
How
mark,
are you?
exclamation mark, exclamation mark, question mark.
So
Oh, these chairs are so uncomfortable.
a quick reminder, what we were drinking. What is everyone on? It is 5:15. It's definitely drinking time now, isn't it? If you started off slow, what are we drinking? I am on the Winter Hill from Lord's Brewing Company at the moment.
I'm still on my gin and tonic,
You're on the gin and tonic.
but I've nearly finished it. Not a lot left.
You're on the
Oh, right,
Bombay
there's a lot more there
Bombay Bramble.
in my Mad Squirrel glass. Oh,
Cheap
God.
plug. Cheap plug.
There you go.
Cheap plug. Holding it up to the laptop.
No, I was holding it so that I was actually pushing it to the camera. I was just trying to twist it. That's what I was doing. Look.
All right. I believe you.
It's because the light is reflecting off it, okay?
Okay.
God, give me a break.
Right, so Leeds saying to Lords. John, a bit grumpy. Leeds got beat. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. They take risks, don't they, Leeds? Good football inside, but they don't give a toss about defending, do they?
Fill my gin. I agree. If it's dark, it's evening.
If it's dark, it's evening. Yeah, I get that. We had dinner at 12, tea at 6, job done.
Job done. And then supper at 9. Yeah.
That's the thing. 6 is too early to stop eating for me.
That's because you don't go to bed until like 1 in the morning.
At the moment, it's bad. My sleeping pattern's completely out the window at the moment.
I'll go up to bed and he'll be like, yeah, I'm coming up now. And then like 3 hours later, Paul will come up.
I'll fall asleep in the armchair. Phil's on the Winter Hill. Lovely. I loved Madonna's Curry album. Love Papa Don. Don't preach. Oh, dear. Love it. Thanks for advice, Paul and John. I had just 4 cans of Brave Hop IPA. Love that beer. Never buying again, as was rated in the morning. What's better for hangovers, ale or beer? Which malts, etc. Better for hangovers. Again, I just think the lighter ABV one should be all right. A good sessionable ale. I'll have to think about that. Let me come back to you on that one. A good sessionable ale.
Are you ready for this next one, Paul?
John's saying, can you say hello to Mika or Kobe? Tell them they stink of poo. They love it. 8-year-old humour. So Micah and Kobe, you stink of poo.
Yeah. Really, so I can smell you from here.
You stink of poo.
Hello. Anyway.
You stink of poo. Now everyone knows.
Uh-oh.
Everyone around the world knows that you stink of poo.
Oh.
Not good. Shark is on the Lord's Brewing orange juice. Sounds good. Not tried that one yet. I'm supping a Bowland Brewery Hen Harrier. Sounds good. That's another one I've got to write down. Bowland Brewery. John Morris says Spurs are going downhill. I don't know if we're going downhill, but we're not doing very well. We're not playing well. Jose's got a decision to make. He's stubborn, stuck in his ways with the whole defending a lead thing, which is costing us points. I'm not worried about losing a place in the top 6 or anything like that just yet, but he definitely needs to start changing his ways because we've got players there that will beat any team on their day and they're not using them properly. Still in the Dead Pony Club. I've not had that one for a while, the Dead Pony Club. That's the green can, isn't it?
Dinner is tea. You started a row. Lid says dinner is tea.
Dinner's dinner.
Hold on, but which dinner are we talking about?
But even just said it, dinner is tea.
Are we talking about dinner as in lunch dinner? Because
dinner is dinner.
Didn't Phil say dinner was lunch?
Dinner is your evening meal. Lunch is your midday meal.
Listen, breakfast. I just call it breakfast, lunch, dinner.
Breakfast, lunch, dinner. We've got people saying dinner is tea. So you just answered your own question. Dinner is dinner. Shark, no, sorry, she said dinner is lunch. No, lunch is lunch.
I've never, ever called dinner lunch.
No.
I can understand dinner and tea.
So having me dinner. It's only 1 o'clock, what's wrong with you? The orange juice tastes like liquid. Tasting notes there from Shark Home Brewing. Tastes like liquid. Neil Long, hello, my friend. How are you, buddy?
Hello.
How are you doing, sir? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're well, mate. Chris says, when I was growing up, dinner was the largest meal of the day. So you had breakfast, lunch, and dinner, or breakfast, dinner, and tea.
Oh, so yeah, okay. So it was just the largest meal of the day. So if your largest meal was lunch, It was dinner.
It was dinner. See.
My largest meal is always dinner.
Yeah, dinner's usually the big one.
Because I normally eat at about 12 o'clock at night.
On a
'cause that's when
regular.
I get home.
Most days I don't even eat lunch. If I'm out working, I try and have a bit of Weetabix in the morning before I go out. I don't normally have lunch.
Yeah, I'm really bad. I snack at work. Between like patients, I snack. That's when it's bad.
Mm.
So I don't really eat a proper meal during my work. I just eat snacks.
Snacky snacks.
Snacky snacks.
Phil Virgin says, afternoon, Neil. Phil's talking to John. Saying tea is about 6 hours after dinner, and you have it on a muffin. End of chat. This is all foreign to me.
Tea for me is a cup of tea.
Yeah, cup of tea.
Do you want a copper?
Breakfast, dinner, tea. So, breakfast, dinner, and tea. Breakfast, lunch, dinner.
Breakfast, dinner, tea.
Breakfast, dinner, and tea up north. Up north. Hello, Simo. He snuck in there, did he? Have you tried Superbock? I have tried Superbock. Quite enjoyed that. I reviewed that a few months ago or so now. I do like Superbock. Not a bad beer at all, that one. Excuse me. Dinner is not your evening meal. Dinner is at 12. What have we started here? Dinner is moo. What?
Oh.
Very good evening, guys. Good evening, Colin. How are you, mate? See, a lot of channels don't read out all the comments. I like to try and read out all the comments. So all you guys are in the spotlight. So if your spelling's bad, I will laugh at you because my pronunciation could be awful. So if I'm going to be laughed at, I'm going to laugh at you guys as well. I won't scroll
with
over.
your chamois, yeah?
With my chamois.
Your chamois.
I want some of that chamois leather. I want some of that chamois leather in my house. I'm a classy broad.
So we've started an argument. Breakfast, dinner, tea, that order.
A lot of shouts for that, dinner and tea. Phil saying evening to Colin.
Oh God, what am I doing? Ah! Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. It's because I'm left-handed it.
Who are you writing? John saying hello to Neil Long.
What time does everyone call tea time? We say it's after 4 o'clock. That's tea time.
It's too early.
When you're a kid, I'd say that's probably tea time. But when you're older, it's not.
I reckon lunchtime for me is sort of between 12 and 2. And then dinner time is sort of 6 o'clock onwards.
But when I was in school, I used to go home at like 4 and eat. I'd eat at like 4:30.
What, dinner?
Yeah. But that's because I used to go dancing at like 6, 7. I know. Couldn't ever dance. Let's just throw that one out there.
We're dancing.
But I went dancing.
We're dancing in the evening.
But I used to eat at 4:30.
I've never had dinner
day.
early. My dinner was always sort of 7, 8.
Evening, Phil.
Evening, Phil.
I only eat lunch apart from that day. Apart from that, don't really eat any other time of the day.
At least you're getting a meal in.
I tend to skip breakfast most days. I've been trying to eat it more recently.
Breakfast is meant to be that, well, breakfast is important. I struggle without breakfast. It gets to about 11, 12 o'clock, I start struggling.
Yeah, but I can't eat. I have to wait at least an hour.
I have mornings where I wake up and just, I can't be bothered to eat.
John says, hi, Colin, Lee's Heart 735.
Hello to Colin.
If you eat tea, is it really bitter?
I would imagine so. Eating a fresh tea bag. Oi, oi, Simo!
Oi, oi!
Simo! Simo! Tell Simo's here.
Oh, God. Are we that far behind? I don't eat on my breaks at work, just drink ridiculous amounts of coffee, even more than the last week as I've been cutting down on the smokes, but I've not killed anyone yet. I mean, good for you for cutting down. Well done.
Yeah, well done, mate. Cutting down on the smokes. No good for you.
Evening, John. Hope you're well.
You can only have one vice. It's got to be beer or smokes, isn't it?
I must be right, because why do you have dinner ladies?
Oh, yeah. You do, don't you? Dinner ladies at school.
Dinner ladies at school.
They don't call them lunch ladies, do they?
Don't know. Yeah, it's fine.
Never thought about it like that. Still lunch, though.
Yeah, but even in school, though, they'd call it lunch, but then they'd call them dinner ladies.
I think John's battered. Dinner is moo. What?
Because you said dinner is moo earlier.
Dinner is moo?
Because someone put MU.
Oh, yeah, of course it is. Yeah, dinner is moo.
I think you're battered because you can't even remember what you've said.
Dinner is moo. It is. Dinner is moo.
It's because we've fallen that far behind. I'm trying to keep up.
Dinner
Oh, it's all going wrong now. Yeah, it is.
It's all gone wrong.
Is. Can't eat tea with a fork. It pours through.
Boys having that problem. Pour it over my lap.
Good evening. My what? My
spelling is
my
awful.
spelling is awful. Tea is a tea. I have about 50 a day if I have a day off from beer.
I can't drink too much tea, man. I just end up pissing like a racehorse.
You don't really like tea.
Nah, it just goes straight through me.
Tea time is after 6.
Yes.
I
dinner.
can't have dinner in the middle of a work day. I will take a nap during the last half of the work day.
You get that, don't you? We have a meal. You feel really lethargic afterwards. You're
I'm the
just like,
same.
oh, that was a good meal.
When I did my blue light driving course, my instructor told me that after lunchtime was my worst time to drive because I'd just eaten. And I was really relaxed and wanted to sleep. But it's okay. I've improved now, guys.
It's
Don't worry.
improved.
I'm safe. I'm safe on the road. Phil Magin. Hello. You've never seen me drive.
Dad used to run a few pubs during the glory days. I was told when someone used to order John Smith's, it embarrassed them as a joke. It's always been awful.
Lee W. Made up League.
Leeds back in the Premier League. Proper football team. Would love Forest and Sheffield Wednesday back in the. So I love it when people say this. The Leeds United are like the media darlings at the moment. Everyone talks up Leeds United, even though they're getting battered week in, week out. It's hilarious. Everyone loves Marco Bielsa. It's funny.
Before he told someone who ordered a John Smith to get out and they wouldn't be welcome back. Abby
Wow.
is the dancing queen only.
You're the dancing queen.
Dancing queen. Yeah, no, I can't dance to save my life, but it was fun anyway.
Eating Chinese with Mr. B. Oh, yeah. Tune.
Did you just make that up?
Nah, that's from Peter Kay, to be fair. I ripped it from him.
Hi, John.
Hi, John.
Captain Meats, love to see more Northern teams in there.
Northern teams at Premier League.
Sam Wooten on it again.
Sam Wooten with a £5
how do you say it?
super chat. Wooten.
Is it Wooten?
Wooten. Thank you, Sam. He's just poured some Warsteiner.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
Love that beer. Love that beer, Sam. Enjoy that one. That's a big favourite amongst a lot of people in here. It's a cracking beer. Thank you for that, Sam. Have you tried Fancy Incarnate Royal Vice beer on the Perfect Draft? Very good. I've not. I do not own a PD. Very nice looking machine though. But
PD, we shortened it now.
PD. Those who are in the know call it PD. But the Fancy Incarnate Royal looks fantastic. Is that the stuff that Simon's been drinking this week? On the Real Ale Craft Beer Guide. Does look a really good beer, that one.
If we had the space, we'd have the PD.
I'd have them all.
We'd have them all. But we just don't have any space in this house.
No.
If anyone's got a massive house that they just want to give us.
We got the sub. We got the sub, which I quite like. But it's really hard to get hold of the tops at the moment because Beerwolf are rubbish.
Been moving furniture all day with stonking hangover. Time for a beer and some
Scran.
Oh, what?
It's food, isn't it? Basically, food.
Is that what that is?
It's a northerner. They talk a different language.
Now, dinner ladies, well done, lad. That's the argument now.
He has made a really good point there.
You have, mate. You have. Love a nice bread cake with my tea.
A roll. So he started another one. Lee started another one. It's a roll. Bloody bread cake.
Is that what that is? A bread cake?
Bread cake.
What the hell's a bread cake?
A bap. A bread roll. That's another debate. It's a roll, isn't it? A bread roll. Bread
but
cake.
I don't understand what the difference is
bap,
between a roll
bun.
and a bap.
A bap is the same sort of thing, isn't it? It just depends where you get it from.
I just class a bap as a bigger roll.
A roll. Yeah, I'll call it a roll. It's a roll. Paul, do a brief beer review on your next beer tonight live on the stream. I wonder if it'd be different. I definitely would. It definitely would. I'll do it.
He'll start doing the hand gestures after.
So I'm going to try this. I got the Winter Hill from Lords, which I've reviewed. Gave it a 10 out of 10, but I did have the Christmas tree behind me at the time. So much ginger in this one.
Are we doing it now? Is that what we're doing?
I'm trying it now. Loads of fruitcake aroma, cinnamon, ginger. Bit of port. I'm getting like a port aroma on it as well. Just smells like Christmas. I'll just try and tip it. Trying to put it in my mouth and it tipped up my nose. The reviews are definitely different. I tried to pour the beer up my nose. Boozy fruitcake. Boozy fruitcake.
Oh God, that was great. I cannot.
Port is coming through on the flavour a lot on this one. Cinnamon, ginger. You get a bit of ginger warmth. It's lovely. It's
Lesson learned, guys. Don't
just
try
a
and
cracking
drink
beer.
through your
Yeah,
nose.
don't do a beer review when you've had a few, because you try and pour the beer up your nose
Oh, dear.
rather than in your mouth. Bad news. I think Lidl have ruined Perlenbacher. It's skunked and has an artificial bittering, it seems.
Dun dun dun.
So Aldi have trashed Rheinbacher, and now Lidl have trashed Perlenbacher. So we don't need to bother with either of them anymore, which is a shame. Real shame. So perhaps that's why they're trying to bring in other beers, because they can't be bothered to spend the money on their usual stuff now.
Probably.
Cheap bar stewards.
Right. Are you reading this or am I reading it?
Excuse me. Leeds have
Lovely.
spent longer in the lower divisions than the Prem. True story.
Oh, that absolutely stinks.
It's true though. Everyone goes on about Leeds are a big club, and I was like, well, don't matter, does it? They belong in the Premier League. Like, you don't. If you're not good enough to be in the Premier League, you're not good enough to be in the Premier League. Full stop. I'm a Liverpool fan. Liverpool versus Liverpool were always top games. I've never seen Liverpool versus Liverpool. I can imagine that was a good game. Liverpool v Leeds. That's what you meant. That's what you meant. I'm with you, mate. I'm with you. Liverpool Leeds. Yeboah. Oh, what a goal that was! The Yeboah volley at Ellen Road left David James stranded. It was an incredible goal off the bar. Gary McAllister. What a player he was. Free signing for Liverpool. Yeah, that was a good goal. Tony Yeboah won that.
Bradley, can we not encourage these, please? Absolutely not. Because he
Bad
finds
jokes.
them absolutely hilarious. And half of them he's stolen from me anyway. Like your stupid cheese joke.
That's outrageous. The cheese joke's one of my favourite ones. I love the cheese joke. It's always one of the first ones that comes to mind. I was walking through the Sainsbury's car park the other day. Some bloke leaned out his car window, lobbed a lump of cheese at me. And I went, oh, that's real mature, isn't it? Thank you very much. I'm here all night. Hey! Great joke. Great joke.
I wish I'd never told you that one.
It's a good one. It's a good joke.
Move house easy. Lol. Yeah, I mean, we're trying to.
That's the plan.
We are trying. Fingers crossed that we can do it soon.
Yeah.
We have started the process, but as I'm sure people that have bought a house know, it is a long process, and I'm tired already, and we've barely started.
We're hoping something this year. That'd be nice. So it might be a change of scenery by the end of the year. Who knows?
Yeah, and hopefully the Christmas decorations this year will be a lot bigger and a lot better.
Yeah.
Because I'm all about Christmas. That's all I want a house for, just so that I can decorate it Christmassy.
Answer, John, is that the bottles or cans they've ruined, or both?
Oh, dun, dun, dun.
So I've only ever had Perlenbacher from the bottle.
It's a bap.
It's a BAP.
That's what they call it in Simmons, isn't it?
That's acceptable.
They call it sausage, bacon, and
So
egg bap.
it's a BAP or a roll. It's nothing else. Bread cake. That's just made up.
I'm pretty sure if you ask for a roll though in Simmons, they give you something different. They give you the smaller ones, I'm sure.
A roll. It's a roll. I've always called it a roll. You see it called a BAP.
It's a
When
bap.
they sell it in stores, they call it a BAP.
I kind of associate the baps as like the bigger ones.
Port Vale Kev, hello, son. Welcome along, my friend. He snuck in, didn't he?
A what?
A barm kick. Simo talks another language, to
What on
everyone.
earth is a barm cake?
It's a barm kick, you bastard. It's from North. It's from up north.
What's happened to Dele Alli is he Spurs.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Dele Alli. He's got loads of ability, but he's a lazy git. He's a lazy git. Pulls out of challenges, tries silly flicks when all he has to do is get his body between the ball and his man. He, unless he masters the basics, he'll never be a top footballer. And it's a shame because technically he's really, really good. But I worry for him.
I think my opinion was built on him when we watched that Spurs documentary and Jose told him he was lazy.
He's exactly true.
And he laughed at it.
He's exactly bang on. Then he's got so much technical ability, but he slows down the game because he wants like half a dozen touches on the ball. And the only time you ever see him do one touch football, he gives it away normally. So he's undoubtedly a talented boy, but he just basics. He forgets himself, and I worry about him. I really do.
All these Northerners with their weird foreign
I
language.
know. I don't know what's going on.
Absolutely.
Making up names for things.
I'm heading off now to watch a film. Good live as always, Abby and Paul. See ya later and bye, fellow commenters.
Thank you,
See you
Gold Drake.
later.
Thanks for joining us, mate. Appreciate
I
it.
really hope it's a good film.
Take care, mate. Look after the family, mate. Hope for the best.
Yeah. All the best, mate. See you later. Never mind balm cake, Simo. They are muffins.
Muffins. Some muffin.
We are well behind on
Bloody
these comments.
balm cake.
Rolled bread cake in Leeds, tea cake in Huds, balm cake in what?
Flip is a balm cake. Mank. Is that Manchester?
Is that what that's meant to be?
I think so. Crusty cheese and onion cob. Same to you. Crusty cheese and onion cob.
Shark over and says, Abby, we can really get the
The
food
cheese top
arguments
buns.
going if I insert what we call things across the... Yeah, do you know what? Where's Shark? Is Shark? Where's Shark?
California.
California. Okay.
California.
So when I lived in Spain and did my Spanish lessons, I had classes with a lot of Americans. And that was quite confusing when we were trying to translate from Spanish to English, because obviously it was actually Spanish to English / American. It was interesting. So I've learned a lot of American words, actually. But I will give you one thing, because you call trousers, do you call them pants?
Pants.
And actually it's like your dinner lady's point. One of the Australians I work with made a very good point, that they're called pants and you wear underpants underneath.
Yeah, pants and underpants. Yeah. So rather I'm putting my jeans on, they're like, I'm putting my pants on.
So
I always find that funny.
I couldn't argue with that. When someone told me that, I was like, that's a fair point.
It is a fair point. Underpants. And then pants. Yeah, it makes sense.
And then we call them trainers. You call them sneakers.
Sneakers. Yeah.
What do we call them? We call it
football boots. You call them cleats, didn't you, in the States?
We call it a rucksack. What do you call it? Do you call it a backpack?
I don't know. A knapsack.
I call it a rucksack.
You have to say American, otherwise it doesn't sound right. Sorry, we're taking a mick out of Americans. We love America.
Oh, don't worry. I called a fire engine a fire truck recently. Well, I say recently.
Fire
a
truck.
couple of years ago back now.
Fire truck.
Because I work with an American girl, and I spent the whole morning with her. And then in my old job, we had a fire in the kitchen, and I had to phone for the fire, obviously. And I couldn't remember the name of a fire engine, so I called it a fire truck instead. And it was great.
Oh, fire truck, please.
Just because you spend all morning with someone that's American, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yep.
Lee says, Law's brewing jar. Oh, John, chips with scraps.
Chips with scraps.
Ever reviewed Skull?
I've reviewed the Skull Super, the high ABV one, but I've never reviewed the normal Skull. But I will do it because they sell it in B&M around the corner, the car boot shop. I might get some in there.
Phil says, it's just those bitter Germans. Now Brexit has happened, they have thrown their dummy out. Well, let's hope we haven't got any Germans in this chat.
It's a shame. They make such great beer, but all kicking off. They're screwed with us, the EU. Absolutely screwed.
All imported beers here are skunked.
Skunked.
Hello.
No. I wouldn't be laughing. I'd be fuming.
Bradley just goes,
Bradley's laughing. He's laughing. Come on, liners.
now living the dream on London Factory.
Living the dream, London Factory Zia. That's the
Oh,
tiramisu one, isn't it?
Right, got you.
It's quite nice, that one.
Brilliant.
I
Fabulous.
watched the fastest goal in the Premier League again last night. Shane Long, 7.5 seconds against Watford. Brilliant. No! Ledley King had the quickest goal in Premier League history for donkey's years. Like 10 seconds flat, wasn't it?
Chris, stop it. Don't make his head any bigger. than
Love
it
Paul's
needs to
jokes.
be.
Thank you. Thank you.
They're not his original jokes, though, because he steals them from me.
So, one joke, your cheese joke. The cheese joke.
Yeah, that was the one joke you just told, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it's a funny one. Gotta love the cheese joke.
Balm
Balm
cake.
cakes. Another one for the balm cakes.
Bacon balm.
Bacon balm. Shark and anything
I just
green.
call it bacon sarnie.
Green, blue,
Where
or
did the
clear
name sarnie come from?
could get a light damage. Either in transport or in shops, or the light changes the hop structure. Yeah. Green bottles and clear bottles I try and avoid as much as I can.
John,
Smell like weed.
do you know what that smells like?
Smell like weed.
Why do you know what that smells like, John?
He's a druggie.
I agree. It's a roll. You would not get a cheese and pickle bap.
Cheese
Yeah.
and pickle roll. Ham roll.
Cans are lower ABV and bottles are higher now. Disappointment.
Disappointments.
We feel your disappointment, John. And he says Cobb is what?
Lancashire.
Oh,
Lancashire thing.
Lancashire. John, can you stop shortening the names of these places?
Cobb
'Cause
is Lancs.
I don't know where you're talking about.
Or North Yorkshire. But John's not a northerner.
What? North
North
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. Here up, you bastard.
Lord's Cobb from Nottinghamshire.
That's everyone just calls
well.
each other bastard up north. That's my theory anyway. What's that thing?
I don't know what that emoji thing is.
Is it
Trousers.
Trousers, kecks. I love it. That's a pair of trousers. I've never seen a trousers emoji before. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Everyone blamed the Shelton brothers for bad distribution. Sat in their warehouse forever before shipping. They've gone out of business. So it'd be interesting to see what happens. Everyone blamed the Shelton brothers.
We love scraps and gravy.
Scraps and gravy.
Is that like what's that? Leftovers.
Northern bastards love gravy.
I absolutely love chips and gravy. Chips and gravy.
Chips and ketchup, mate. Chips don't need gravy.
Chips and gravy is actually really nice.
Bum bag is a fanny pack.
Yeah, I know
Or a
that.
fanny pack. That's brilliant. Fanny pack. It's bad enough that we call it a bum bag. Rather than calling it a fanny pack. It's brilliant. Brilliant.
Because we wear it on our bums.
Yeah, but no, we're out of fun.
I think you're supposed to wear it behind.
They got the right idea, haven't they, I suppose? Fanny pack.
Fanny pack. Abby, what's your favourite beer you go for?
You like a Radler, don't you? Or a sour.
Yeah, I like a Radler or a sour, yes. Yeah, but there's not many Radlers, is there?
You like the Amstel one, don't you? That they do in Madrid.
Yeah, so Amstel Radler's the best one, but I can only seem to get it in Madrid. You can't get it here. And I've tried the Foster's Radler, which it's nice, but I prefer the Amstel one. But yeah, I like sours. My favourite is, well, they don't do it anymore. It was Mad Squirrel Dances on the Sand.
That was a nice sour.
And that was a limited edition, and they don't do it anymore, which I'm gutted about. But they do one called Nectar now, which it's not as good as Dances on the Sand, but it's nearly there.
Yeah.
Nearly there. Do you want me to click?
They did a new one and we didn't even get in there. It sold out really, really quickly. Their
What,
last
the new
sour,
sour?
the Mad Squirrel, went really
I
quick.
tried was it their Radler?
Yeah.
And I didn't like their
like
Radler.
that. It was just grapefruit juice.
What does everyone call those bags of batter? 10p from the chippy. In Devon, they're called griblins.
Griblins.
Bag of what?
Never bought a bag of batter. Bag of batter from a chippy. So it'd be like crisps.
Oh.
Just eating bags of batter. Just really
No
fatty
idea,
crisps.
because I've never ordered it.
I've never had it as well. Griblins.
I'll walk to my local chippy and see what they.
Back in a bit, it's got to walk the dog. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. I'm in Lancashire, but we call it a bomb. Haha. Oh, is there going to be an argument now?
Oh, John, you got it wrong, man. Got it wrong, John.
God, John, get it right. Film a gin. A man jumps out in front of two nuns in a car. One nun says, "Show him your cross." The other nun shouts, "Get out of the bloody way, you have it."
Show me your cross. Get out of the road, you twat. Love it. Love it.
Chips and cheese as well. Good.
Good one.
Oh, cheesy chips, yeah.
Cheesy chips, man. Oh, yeah.
Even better, cheesy chips with bacon on top.
Oh. The TGI Fridays to do that. Bacon and cheese fries.
Just crispy bacon.
Crispy bacon.
That was my elbow that farted.
It wasn't a real fart. I believe you.
Do you believe me?
I believe you.
You know me. I'm a stretch and fart kind of girl.
Can he be chips, peas and gravy? I said it in all of them because
Chips, peas and gravy.
Chips, peas and gravy. Oh, you bastard.
I'd just go for the chips and gravy. I'd just sod the peas.
Chips and gravy with peas.
Get rid of the peas, mate. Just chips and gravy.
Good evening, Mark. How are you, sir?
Good evening, good evening,
How are
good
you,
evening.
mate? Are you having a beer? I hope you're having a beer. We're all drinking, I think.
I'm not even gonna read that one.
How much fanny can be packed in it? That is the question. Packing fannies and packs. I don't know.
Did you try Tiny Rebel Sour? I did not.
I think I had a Tiny Rebel sour.
Did you? I mean, if Paul has a sour, he normally offers it to me.
I've got a sour in the fridge at the moment.
Yeah, he normally says to me, "Oh, I've got a sour. Do you want to try it?"
I got a sour from Australia in fridge.
That's like a Keith Lemon one, though.
That was a
isn't it?
Keith Lemon. Oh, Max and Pat.
I have to say that Paul does a great northerner impression. Anything with gravy, handsome John. Oh yeah.
Oh, I love it. Northern boys love a bit of gravy. So I'm getting carried away and I sound like bloody Cilla Black.
Fish bits where I'm from. Oh, is that what that's called? Fish bits.
Fish bits.
Bags of batter.
Bits. That makes more sense to me. Bits,
I'd call it Bob. Bags of batter.
bags of batter.
Can we just call it Bob?
Call it a bob. Have a bob, please, mate.
Scraps down here.
I won't know what you're on about.
I mean, that would make sense calling it
Batter
scraps.
scraps. Batter scraps. I'm having a beer in the bath. Good lads. Getting to be a habit, this, watching the live streams in the bath, mate. Well, we're glad to be with you in the bath whilst drinking beer, mate. Best of both worlds, isn't it? Drink your beer in the bath.
I mean,
I haven't had a bath in years.
At least you're relaxed.
Makes me sound dead dirty.
Oh, you like a shout. Yeah, but you can't fit in baths. You're too tall.
I'm too bloody big to fit in a bath.
Imagine you in a bath. Your knees would be up here.
Yeah. Too bloody
Even
big.
I struggle in a bath.
I like a long shower. I like to get the water as hot as I possibly can without scalding myself and just stand there for ages going, oh, yeah.
You take up the bathroom for a good hour at least
At least.
when you're sorting yourself out with a shower.
Sorting myself out. Oh, good, thanks. Hope you are. I'm okay. All right. You all right, Abby? You
I'm
still good? You still good?
Yeah.
You're still good? Abby's on the gin. I'm on the beers. Speaking of which, I need to get a top up. Run out. I've run out.
No, you're not allowed.
Can we
You're not
give
allowed.
a quick shout out? Has anyone got a particular style they'd like me to go for right now? Quick style of beer. Anyone nominate a beer style?
I mean, I'm really
First
blind.
one to get an answer in, I'll go for it.
Just seen the news. Guernsey have no cases and they are all in pubs celebrating. What?
Guernsey.
Gravy and bits. Bag of Griblins covered in vinegar.
Bag of Griblin.
Oh. I call pants keks.
What?
He calls pants, so trousers. He calls trousers keks as well.
Rex. Get
I might have gone overkill on the fire. 30 degrees in here, 24.5 in the other lounge. Upstairs is 20. John's in summer right now. I don't know how you say that. Napa?
Nipa.
Nipa? Yeah.
I don't have any New Englands in the house.
Oh, is that what that is? New England IPA. I mean,
England
now I feel
IPA.
stupid. I could have just read that.
What else is Nipa?
I don't know these beer codes. Someone says Pilsner. Filmagin says, sorry, I said someone. Mark said Pilsner, not someone. Filmagin says Stout.
Right.
Phil says Northern Style.
Northern style.
Northern Style.
Northern bastard beers.
What have you
Right,
chosen?
I found a Pilsner.
He found a Pilsner.
Found a
Oh,
Pilsner.
gosh. Abby, you missed my Stout. No, I didn't. I just said it. Just said Filmagin said Stout.
Found a Pilsner. We'll have a quick read. I'll be hopeful.
I'll say it again, though. Filmagin Stout. John has... Oh, okay. Thanks, John, for establishing that for me. I get it now. All right. New England IPA. Got it. All right. I am not a pro in this beer stuff. I look forward to beer in the shower review. Yeah, that I mean, maybe don't go on camera for that. Maybe. But I was first. Now Paul is on lager. You were first. On my comments, it comes up with Mark first. Actually, no, it says you've got Graham, Mark, then Filmagin, and then the other Phil. That's the order I've got. I can't argue. I'm not sure if you're laughing at me. Probably. One of my mates takes a beer in the shower. No idea how that works. Does that not just warm the beer up? If you have a beer in the shower, does it not just warm the beer up?
Please don't get the shower water in there.
Are we doing another Lol Pub live tomorrow? I think we should.
Tomorrow? I'm watching a lot of football tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Got some good football on tomorrow.
I feel like I'm going to have a
Move
very,
up.
very long nap tomorrow.
Move up. The wrong way. The wrong way. Come on. God's sake.
Phil, I mean, Phil, that's down to Paul because it's his channel.
you going to be another day of drinking? I don't know. Could do a short one.
Filmer Jin says my phone is rubbish. That yeah, I promise you. I'm even going to show Paul just to say that I didn't.
What's up? What do you keep sitting on me?
I'm not sitting on you. The order of comments that came through, and Filmer Jin is third.
Filmer Jin was third. Yeah, Graham was in first with New England IPA. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I've got actually any New England IPAs in the house. I will check in the cupboard because there might be some in the cupboard outside. But Mark was second with a Pilsner, so I grabbed a Pilsner. I've gone for Grolsch. I've gone for Grolsch. I picked this up the other day. I've not had Grolsch in years. And all of a sudden, this stuff is everywhere again around here. So I'm going to crack on. And I picked up a big one with the old flippy top thing. Ready? Way!
That actually got me.
A little bit of smoke on the opening there.
So sorry, Filmer Jin, you were third.
What did Phil say? Stout?
Yeah.
Stooped.
You'll be the next option if Paul gets to that.
Yeah, I'll try and get a New England out next, and then a stout.
You haven't got any New England. You just said that.
I think I might have one in the cupboard from one of my Australian ones. Oh God!
What? Not smell nice?
That was bloody terrible.
Just don't try and drink it for your nose this time.
Yeah. I had an horrible bloody skunky smell to it as soon as I poured that, which has died down.
Oh, skipped one. I'm enjoying a Northern Monk Scafell.
Scarfell.
Oh, all right. I'm not a beer person.
I was calling it Scaffle for ages, and everyone started saying I was wrong.
Get the ring pull on your trainers. Get the what? Get the ring pull on your trainers.
That's a bit crap. Grolsch, crap. There you go. 4%. Still brewed in the Netherlands, though, apparently. I read this. I'm sure I read this the other day.
Maybe it's the fancy top.
Still brewed in the Netherlands. Imported to the UK by Asahi.
Asahi?
Or Fuller's. Got the Fuller's address on the bottle.
I'm really hungry.
But that's not good. That's not very good at all. Horrible skunky smell. This is quite a fresh one as well. The skunkiness has died down again. A little bit of lemongrass. Bit of barley malt. Nah, it's poor. Thin, one-dimensional, not particularly tasty. Takes me back to my youth, Grolsch. Yeah, I used to drink Grolsch quite a bit back in the day, and it just sort of disappeared, and now it's come back. And kind of wish it hadn't, to be honest. Just about to crack open a bottle of Hackerschor Munchner Gold. Sounds all right. Oh, God, that's a gassy beer. Behind me. I'll have one more beer with you guys. Going to have a punk. Meow. I was supposed to say now, but he went for a meow. So you're going to have a punk. Nice. Lol, Phil, I remember doing that. What did he do? Did I miss that? Had a Brooklyn lager the other night. Very nice stuff. Mark Barrett. Yeah, I used to really like Brooklyn lager. If you can get the imported stuff, it's a cracking beer. Cracking lager. Brooklyn lager. The stuff we're getting a lot of over here at the moment is stuff that's brewed. Is it Carlsberg? They've outsourced it to Carlsberg. They're brewing it. The British stuff, and it ain't anywhere near as good. Scarfell is in Cumbria. That's where I'm from originally. John is having a North Monk scaffolding. Tastes like sweat. Captain Meat says, you're a gribbling, Harry. You're a gribbling. That's a bit of batter. I only bought it because it had a spring top. Yeah, I like the spring top bottles. Just the same, the beer inside ain't much cop. Young Nubby hasn't a clue about the Grolsch caps on your laces. Good for her, the youngster. Yeah. Chucking one of them. Yeah. Do like that. Though. The old pop tops, they're good. They are cool. They are cool. I've had 4 beers, and all of them in bottles. I haven't had a can yet. John says, Sim, I'd love to see your beer collection. I imagine that'd be huge, wouldn't it? Huge. Did a quiz on Food Tribe of what brewery owns who. God blimey. That'd be a tough one. Everyone's been bought out by someone else, haven't they, nowadays? It's all gone wrong.
I'm just going to eat a sandwich.
Hey, Sonny, what sandwich you got?
Ham and mayo.
Ham and mayo.
Oh, don't mind me.
No mustard in there?
Mm-mm.
Got a bit of ham mustard. Ham and mustard?
No.
Right, so what we were drinking? What we're drinking? The comments are slowed down. I'm assuming you're too busy drinking. Too busy drinking. Abby's gone for the ham sandwich. I'm on the Grolsch.
Who cuts their sandwiches in rectangles and who cuts them in triangles?
Don't. Everyone knows that triangle sandwiches taste better.
I've been told that apparently it makes it taste so much better.
Triangle sandwiches taste better than square sandwiches. Turns out that technically Magic Rock are owned by Mitsubishi. Really? That is, that's a bit odd, isn't it? Love your glass, Paul. Old school, innit? Old school. Old school. Put rolled ale glass. I shouldn't really be drinking a lager out of it. But,
That's probably the only glass that I haven't been able to break.
it's because it's made of iron. It's solid. You can't break that. Mark Barrett drinking San Miguel at the minute. It's so-so. I like San Miguel. I'm a big San Miguel fan. If you can get the Spanish version, the 5.4% stuff that Tesco are selling, that's the good stuff. You get 8 cans of that for a £5. That is a bargain. Really is a bargain. Camden is AB InBev. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people aren't happy about that, are they? Camden being bought out by AB InBev. Obviously, Beavertown are Heineken. Well, they own a stake in it. I don't know if they properly own it, do they? They've got a stake in it. Lord Bronco says, I'm a scaffolder, John. Neil's the scaffolder. There you go. Port Vale Kev is on the Elvis juice. You like a bit of that. That's Alan's favourite tip on it from Spice and Easy. Yeah, I had that in a bottled version not too long ago. Wasn't all that impressed, but I've been told that the canned version is a lot better. Triangles have no chance.
I mean, I'll just cut whatever's easier for me.
Every now and then I'll treat myself. If I want a tasty sandwich, I cut it into squares. If I want an extra tasty sandwich, triangles. Makes all the difference. Lord's Brewing Company, Magic, owned by Lion, owned by Kirin, owned by Mitsubishi. Ooh. There you go. There you go. Morrison's 2, I think. I'm not sure what that's in. Oh, Morrison sell it as well. Is that the small? Yeah. The 330ml cans, yeah. If you get them in Tesco, they're the Spanish San Miguel, and it's a much better quality beer than the stuff that we're getting brewed over here at the moment.
It's not Spanish, isn't it? Portuguese.
Well, San Miguel originally was from the Philippines, but their largest brewing station is now in Spain.
Oh.
See. Beavertown is in Heineken, massive share. Yeah, it was like a couple of years ago they came in and bought a big chunk. I can't remember how much they bought. It's like 40% of the brewery or something. Might have even been more. And I kind of think Beavertown beers have gone downhill a little bit the last couple of years, which is a shame. Motaya, hello. Cheers from New Jersey. He's on the triple Carmelet. Wow. Nice. You're not messing around. What's the ABV on a triple Carmelet? Is that a 10% one? Excuse me. No, it's not, is it? It's 8%. 8%. 8.5, is it? Triple Carmelet. Nice beer, that. Lovely beer. Chris is old school. He don't cut his sarnies.
Yeah, to be fair, it depends on what's in my sandwich. If I have a sandwich that's easy to hold, not being cut, then it's fine. But I quite often like putting crisps in my sarnies.
Oh, crisp sarnie.
And you can't eat a crisp sarnie full, otherwise it all falls out.
I love a crisp sarnie.
My hands aren't big enough.
Crisp sandwiches, man. Brilliant. Love them. Fuller's, yep. Meantime, owned by Asahi. Yep, that was a bit controversial when that happened a couple of years ago. Fuller's tried going a bit crafty, didn't they? Shortly after that. But their core range is still fantastic, though. Their ales are still brilliant. Did not know that. Thank you. I'm sure Aldi sometimes have it in as well. It's definitely worth getting the 330ml cans, the Spanish brew stuff. It's just completely different. It's lovely. Really good lager. Graham says, what's in that sandwich?
Ham and mayonnaise.
Ham and mayonnaise.
Just prepping myself for that curry tonight that someone's told me about, and now I want it.
Man sandwiches, beer dog reviews. Man sarnies. Yeah, that's it. You just get a couple of slices of bread, fill it up, slap them together, and just munge it. That's a proper sarnie. Proper sarnie. Phone's going off. Why does my phone keep ringing when I'm doing lives? I'll call you back later, mate. Call you back later. Smoky bacon crisp butty. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Proper nice. Goose Island. Goose Island are owned by AB InBev as well. I did not know that.
John, how do you know all of this?
I think he's Googling it as we speak. It's getting all the information up. Is that just like Goose Island's British base, or is that in full? Goose Island are owned by AB InBev, full stop. That seems weird. Tuna and creme fraiche is a delicious butty. Creme fraiche, is that like cheese?
Cream.
Cream. Tuna and cream. I like tuna mayonnaise. Here's a surprise. Peroni are owned by Asahi as well. Peroni's a load of crap too. That makes sense. Oh, look at that. Roast beef Monster Munch sarnie. Oh, mate. Monster Munch gets stuck in your teeth though, doesn't it? So imagine putting it in a sandwich would be double trouble. Best crisp for a sandwich is the Walker's Max.
I love a cheese and onion sarnie. The cheese and onion crisps, I mean.
Cheese and onion crisps. I like the Walker's Max, the jalapeno and cheese ones, the spicy ones. Put them in a sarnie with a bit of mayonnaise, bit of ham. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Duvel Mortgat owns on the gang, Firestone Walker and Boulevard Brewing, but they don't mess with the beers. That's the best way. I don't mind breweries getting bought out by bigger breweries as long as they don't dick around with the recipes. That's all I ask. Let them crack on with it. Let them do what they do. If you're investing for a reason. Let them carry on, which I think is the good thing about Fuller's. Asahi haven't obviously got involved in the Fuller's brewing. They haven't tried to change the recipes or anything, because the Fuller's beers are still generally really good. Grolsch is not nice at all. It's really gassy.
Brilliant.
Oh, not good at all.
So you're full of gas today.
Really gassy.
He's doing a Joe Wicks later.
Neil Morgan. Hello, mate. Thanks for those whiskey recommendations this time out. I'll have a look at some of those. Yeah. I was on the whiskey last night. Me and Neil got chatting whilst watching the Beer Hooligans live stream, and I gave him my beer whiskey recommendations for what they're worth. Anyone else whiskey drinkers on here? Sharkhome Brewing. The beer scene went crazy when the big boys started buying up the microbreweries. Yeah, suddenly got the attention, didn't they? Tell John to make a Paul's Beer Reviews beer. That would be awesome. I would buy it. Ugh. There you go, John. Me and you have got to come together and we're going to brew a West Coast IPA. I love a West Coast IPA, and I'm so glad that they're starting to make a bit of a comeback. West Coast IPAs. Goose Island are owned in full by AB InBev. Blimey. John says a ginger fire American pale ale. Sounds about right.
Oh, we're still working on merch, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going to get some t-shirts made. We're going to sort that out. We're going to get some t-shirts done, some Paul's Beer Review t-shirts. Looking forward to that. That'll be cool.
Get it sorted.
Chris, a strong cheddar, flame grilled steak, real McCoy's. Oh, that'd be a good crisp. That'd be a good crisp. In fact, can you get us a bag of pork patties from behind chair? Peace. Goose Island is all in Bev. That's sad. That's sad. Fuller's beer was the inspiration for John Hall to start Goose Island.
What was it? One each. What do you want?
Yeah. What do you want? Peri Peri or original?
I was like mine. You choose.
I'm having the original.
You have an original. I'll have
Original.
peri peri.
Peri Peri.
Peri peri.
Snack time. Pork crackling. Posh pig. I've gone for the originals.
I'm doing peri peri.
I've got for Peri Peri.
These absolutely rip when you open the bag, but they taste good.
They taste good. They are good pork crackling. These ones. They do. Woo, they do make a good pork crackling.
Advice: don't open it in the ambulance because it absolutely stinks the place out.
I'll be drinking whiskey after these San Miguel's. I might get the whiskey out again in a minute. What's that face? Like your eyes water. Chris loves a good single malt. Yeah. I was on the blends last night. I was drinking Naked Grouse. And I got through about 2/3 of a bottle last night.
These are like the noisiest things to eat.
They are a bit, but they taste good. So it don't matter. I'm not keen on spirits and really dislike whiskey. Nasty. Give me beer any day. Yeah, beer's still my favourite, but I do like a whiskey every now and then. For some breweries, the big boys just infuse money to increase production and outreach. Yeah, I don't mind if they're doing that. If they're just helping them, promoting them, getting them out there, exposing the beer, that's cool. But it's when they start messing around with the recipes and that's where it goes wrong, you know. Big careful, mate. I love a well-fired roll with salted butter. Reminded me, my nan used to give me us bran scones as kids with about 1/2 centimetre of butter on them. That's a proper thick spreading of butter.
It's a lot of butter. Nans do that though, don't they? They just whack on the butter.
That's nan's job, isn't it, to fill you up?
Sorry, you've all got to listen to us crunching away.
Sorry. Hey, you guys. Throw me a pack. There you go. Loved it on the laptop. John, waiting for his food to arrive. What are you getting?
What are you getting, John?
Was you getting a ruby?
No, it wasn't John that said a ruby, but
Who's on the ruby?
I can't remember who it was, but I want one.
Shark Cone Brew West Coast IPA, also known as Clear IPA. It's making a comeback on the West Coast. Love a good West Coast IPA. It's all about the hazy, custard-looking beers at the moment. So when the West Coast started popping up again last year, the Clear IPAs, that's what you want. All the flavour. All the flavour.
Bad boy.
That's mahoosive. It's like half a pig.
Oh, which way that way? Look at that!
There's a proper bit of crackling. Springbank 10-year-old on Oban 14-year of my favourite whiskey. I think I've had anything by Springbank. I think it is. I love a Glenmorangie, Highland Park 12. Can't stand the PT ones. I don't like Lafroig and things like that. Make a stand. Low.
I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the Crunch Show.
It's when I eat them at work and my crewmate's doing paperwork and I've got to try and eat them really quietly and I'm literally like...
Keep talking. I'm going to do this. Oh my God, look at the size of that.
I can't do it now.
I'm trying to eat away from the microphone so I don't piss everyone off. I'm crunching. Do apologise. I may purchase a Woodford Reserve. Do it. Do it. I love that bourbon. Lovely bourbon. You could drink a bottle of that without realising you're doing it. It's dangerous stuff. Aran whiskey is perfect. Aran 10-year-old. Chris will always remain a big fan of traditional British ales. Yeah, me too. Sometimes it's all you want. That's all you want. It's just a good traditional malty British ale. Good old-fashioned one. Make a stand. Paul, do a whiskey review next. Never seen one. You've never seen a whiskey review? Oh, I have to watch quite a few whiskey reviewers. Ralphie's a good one. Ralphie.com. He's good. Knows his whiskies.
Be careful. The answer to that one is they normally are down the alcohol aisle because they what's the word I'm thinking of?
Compliment.
That's the one. They complement when you're drinking alcohol. That is the reason why they're always hanging on those plastic things. And if it's in any other aisle, I'm not really sure why. If you walk down the cleaning aisle and they're hanging up down there, don't trust it.
I love a good pork scratching. I do recommend these. Posh Pig pork crackling. Genuinely, they use really good quality pork for their crackling.
Now, we got a massive box, like this box full of it.
They sent us a box. And if you go to their website, Posh Pig, I can't remember what it was, Posh 10, I think it was. If you put in Posh 10 discount code on the website, you get 10% off your order. Really good pork crackling, really tasty. Hairs on it. You got to have a couple of pig pubes, haven't you? Can't beat pig pubes when you're pork scratching. Love it. Tyrion loves the occasional pork scratching whenever Shane has a bag. I bet he does. I bet he does. Contrary, you guys, I'm waiting for the Joe Wicks styly farts next. It's going to become the fart stream. Handsome crunch. I hope not making too much noise.
I'm sorry. I apologise. They are like the world's noisiest thing.
Paul, have you had the Marston's Resolution beer? Had it in a mixed beer box for Christmas. Really nice beer. Only thing that might put people off is the low.
That's supposed to be low carb.
Low carb beer. Low cab beer. Low cab beer. Sure, I don't think I've had their Resolution beer. I've got a bottle of Marston's in the kitchen. One I bought from Waitrose the other day, a boxed one. Excuse me. That I'll be reviewing soon, but I don't drink much Marston. Funny enough, Marston's are they're becoming harder and harder to find. I really like their 61. Was it 61 Deep it was called? Really like that pale ale. It's disappeared. Can't see it on the shelves around my way anymore. Finished the Woodford Reserve last week. Definitely my favourite bourbon. Yeah, mine too. I love it. It's ridiculously smooth, that stuff. Really smooth. Finished the Aran 10-year-old was Ralphie's Whiskey of the Year. There you go. Ralphie's. If Ralphie says it's his Whiskey of the Year, it must be a bloody good whiskey. John, we bought 2 barrels of Yorkshire Spirit whiskey. Nice.
Where are you, Kev?
In the cleaning aisle of the supermarket. That's a bit dodgy.
That is a bit dodgy. Don't eat them. Don't trust them. They're normally in the beer aisle,
yeah.
And then occasionally you'll get them down the crisp aisle as well.
Definitely get them in the beer aisle for pork scratchings.
Clip strips.
Fun fact, we call those plastic hanging things with clip strips in the world of retail. Who knew?
Oh yeah, Chris would be the best person to ask as to which aisles they should be down.
Beer and crisp aisles.
But it's a selling technique, isn't it? Pork scratchings complement alcohol. When you buy alcohol, you know you're going to want to eat something with it. That's why in pubs they give you crisps and things like that.
In Sainsbury's, these are hanging up by the Sainsbury's own brand lager. So they're not silly. They're desperately trying to sell their own lagers.
It's so loud.
A lager and a shot. Pork crackling. Match made in heaven. How are the pork rinds?
I mean, I've nearly finished it, so I'll stop crunching.
I forgot that. They call them pork rinds in the States, don't they? Pork rinds. Love it.
These are the same, look.
We have the pork rinds with the chips, crisps. Peri peri. Pork rind, yeah. We're calling them pork crackling, pork scratchings. Apparently Joe Wicks made £10 million from his PE workouts last year. Did someone else mention that earlier?
No, he's got 10 million followers now.
Got 10 million followers. That must make him a few bob.
Just from farting.
Did you buy that shirt with a check? Oh, love it. I did. Check shirt. Love it. Love it. Jim Beam Black. Dangerously smooth. I've not tried the Jim Beam Black. Not tried that one.
Right, I'm done crunching.
Always beer and crisp aisles, yeah. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. I can understand the beer aisle. Sainsbury's, you get them in the crisp aisle and you get them in the beer aisle. Paul crackling.
I think wherever Big Kev's shopping, someone needs to be told that they don't belong down the cleaning
Should be
aisle.
stocking it differently.
Because that's just weird.
Simo says, when will the first of your new fancy subscription boxes be sent out? It's a big question there for John. Big question for John.
Come on, handsome John. Handsome John. Handsome John. Handsome John. No, he doesn't want to talk to us.
No.
He's gone. He's gone.
He's fallen asleep in his
With his 25-degree house or whatever it is.
fancy leather armchair.
His chamois.
He's fallen asleep in his chamois leather chair by the fire, thinking, what are they chatting about? What are they chatting about? Oh, because there's best bourbons for me, Bullet and Woodford. I love Woodford. Bullet, I wasn't too keen on. Too much rye in it for me. Made it a little bit too spicy. A bit like drinking a peated scotch. Didn't get on with it.
Yeah, I remember that film of gin. I remember someone saying about they'd already had one, but I wasn't sure whether they were talking about the subscription or not. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, I think they've subscribed. I don't think they've sent out the boxes yet. Joel Morris, where's the best supermarket to go for beer? In my opinion, Morrison's.
Yeah, I was going to say, you love Morrison.
Yeah. Everyone goes on about Tesco, but I think Morrison's have been... I think Morrison's were doing this before Tesco really started. Morrison's were getting a lot of craft beers in bottles. And then Tesco kind of jumped in with the 440ml cans. And then Morrison's did it straight away after.
So I've never actually been to Morrison's with Paul. So I couldn't tell you how long he spends down that beer aisle. But he spends the most time probably down Sainsbury's beer aisle. Then I'd say Tesco's. And then Asda, you don't really like.
The only reason I spend time down Sainsbury's is because there's nothing there. I have to go. Every time I go there hoping that they're going to have something in.
I don't think you realise that you spend loads of time down there. But Sainsbury's is definitely the longest time you spend down a beer aisle. And then Tesco's is very close behind. I know you like Tesco's, but you normally go to Tesco's when there's a specific beer you want. Sainsbury's, you normally just look.
Yeah, Morrison's is the best. I can guarantee I will go into a Morrison's and leave with a beer. Guarantee it. Sainsbury's, no. Asda, no. Tesco. Tesco are pretty good. For me, it's Morrison's first, then Tesco. Simo, they're going out this week, apparently, mate.
There you go.
Simo says, as soon as he saw the announcement on YouTube, he was 100% on board. Well excited. Fair play, Simo. Fair play, Sam.
Paul was excited too.
I was.
He would not stop pacing up and down the kitchen when he was talking to John about it on the phone. I could just hear him walking backwards. And we haven't got a big kitchen. It's tiny. And he just paced up and down whilst he was on the phone getting all excited.
I was like, ooh,
He was like a little kid.
beer subscription. Love Scampi fries.
Do you? I don't think I've had them.
Not.
No. I actually don't think I've had it. You looked at me and I just got a massive waft of your pork scratching.
Paul, scratching. I do like a Scampi fry, mate. Really nice.
I've not tried them.
And their bacon fries that they do as well. They're really tasty too. Joel Morris, Asda is the worst. Yep. They're definitely struggling. They were quite good a couple of years ago, and they've really been left behind.
Paul literally spends about 30 seconds in that aisle. In fact, probably not even 30 seconds. He quite often looks at it and then just goes, nah.
I walk down the Asda aisle, I look, no, you can go. Nothing. They're rubbish.
I don't even get a chance to walk away in the Asda one.
In Taunton, it's Tesco, as our Morris has never had a good selection in. Well, at least Tesco have got a half decent selection in, so it's not all bad.
Shark Cone Brewing. Subscription John. Subscription John.
Subscription John. Subscription John. Saints' buyer needs a slap. I agree. They are slacking massively.
Go on then, John. Go on. I dare you.
I did see pork scratching once in the cat and dog food aisle. Blimey. Someone got that really wrong. Probably someone who's never been into a pub before. Simo, legend. You are a legend, Simo. A legend. Best place to buy beer is when you can speak to an employee about beer, recommend a beer. Yeah,
Yeah, that's why you like the beer shop, isn't it?
I like the beer shop. You go to your independent bottle shops, you can actually go in and talk to someone about the beer, what they recommend. You can have a conversation with someone about beer and end up coming out with the right thing, what you really want. Whereas in the supermarket, you're on your own. Which is why it's kind of good to keep drinking lots of different beers, because when they do eventually become available in the supermarkets, you're confident to pick it up. You know, like, this is what I want. This is the style I fancy. I was listening to a good debate on a podcast about beers in supermarkets, and some people still really consider the supermarket beers to kind of be like the halfway point in terms of quality. You get the cheap stuff, then you get your supermarket craft beers, and then you go to the bottle shops to get the really good stuff. I thought it was a little bit unfair. I think some supermarkets are selling some really, really good beers. But if you want with the top craft beers, you're still better off going to a bottle shop. But you will be paying a lot more, though. That's the only thing. Chris says, we need a bottle shop in Taunton. It's hell trying to find good beers here.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, when we come up to Cornwall again and we pass by you, we'll bring some up from
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, I'll say we'll let you know when we're coming down your neck of the woods again, Chris. And
when we're actually allowed back out again.
Put in an order. We'll go down to beer shop. Cheap plug for them. Beer shop, Hatfield Road, St Albans. We'll get some beers for you, mate. Jamie C, hello, sir.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, mate. How you doing, buddy? You all right? Hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. Phil is now on the Ringwood Razorback. I've not had that one for a while. One with the old warthog on the front of it.
Which did well. John says, I'm going on Daft About Craft podcast this month. Woohoo!
Daft About Craft. There's no one to subscribe to.
There you go. Go and sub to that. Simo's, oh God, BRB, Grandad is FaceTiming me. Haha. Enjoy. Say hello to your granddad from
My
us.
granddad.
Hi, Simo's granddad. Hi. Fancy some beer? No.
Oh God, BRB.
I'm really hungry now. I started eating and now I'm hungry.
You want to carry on, eating?
What am I going to eat?
Whatever you want.
Fancy a curry. Also on Food Tribe's first podcast, and we have a podcast called Beer Caddy. Doing well, trying to shake off the session with Mark last night.
Yep.
Jamie
C's always drinking with Mark. What time did you come off on the end, Jamie? I know Mark usually goes on to about 2-3 in the morning.
Did Mark have problems with his YouTube as well yesterday?
It was lagging.
Was
lagging a bit.
We were watching a few people. We had Simon and Mark, and it kept lagging and freezing, and yeah, everyone was having problems last night.
I think it's in the evening. In the evening, everyone's using the internet, isn't they? Maybe that's what it is. No one said we're getting any problems. I'm assuming this stream's working all right.
Yeah, let us know.
I'm assuming if there's any issues, but no one said nothing. So back again. Let's get it. Loads of love.
I'm pretty sure I had more chocolate than that.
Mick Collins.
You scoffed more on chocolate?
Nope. I left Mark about 1:30. 1:30 this morning.
Just going to crack into my favourite bar of chocolate. Advertising there.
I think I was still watching Mark about 2. So I eventually went to bed.
Yeah, because you lost about 2 hours sleep compared to me. I went up about midnight.
Mark is an animal. He drinks beer like pop. Most of them are bloody dog. You don't mess about, does he, Mark? He don't mess about. Loves his Belgian beers. Drinking all them 8 to 10% beers, but they're nothing. It's mad. But he's drunk. He's funny though. Do you hear him singing last night? He was playing all the songs, wasn't he? He was getting in requests. He must have had about 50 copyright strikes today. 3 a.m.
Right, crunchy McCrunchy.
Sorry, it's well crunchy, that one.
Of On to the
10 more
silent
time.
chocolate.
Absolutely livid. I've been up at it 5 hours or so. Jamie C, you are the machine. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. What are we all drinking? Are we all still drinking? So I'm going to get this last bit of pork crackling out of the way. I'll stop the crunching. But yeah, one more time. Posh Pig. Go to the website. Put in the discount code POSH10. You get 10% off your order. Really, really good pork crackling.
I will get
If
round
you're
to
into that
reading
kind of
Lee's
thing.
comment in a second, but just trying to eat that chocolate. Round Leeds, we have some fantastic bottle shops that I've now learnt to buy from supermarkets or direct from the brewery, i.e. Lord's Brewing Co. You get value for money. Don't buy much from bottle shops.
Bottle shops are pricey. Bottle shops are pricey. It's why I don't go there very often. Kind of a treat for me.
Lord's Brewing. If you can guarantee me some log jam, I'll do the monthly subscription. Hello.
Chris loves the log jam.
Phil says, Abby, white chocolate, that ain't chocolate. I know it's not chocolate.
It's fake chocolate.
Yeah, when we went to Cadbury World, we learnt all about it because white chocolate doesn't have any cocoa in it.
It stopped me in my tracks when a woman told me that at Cadbury World. I was stunned. Stunned. At that face. I was like, not chocolate. Who knew?
Don't get me wrong, I do love a bit of milk chocolate as well.
There's another tip. If anyone ever goes to Cadbury World, go at Christmas.
Oh yeah, you get like loads of free bars.
They threw about 12 chocolate bars at me. It was great. Just to go around on the tour. It was brilliant. Brilliant. We done.
Got to stock up. Gonna finish the session with a couple of 8 cans of Guinness. Oh, trying to read these. Beer Dog reviews. Sure thing. There you go, mate. He's guaranteed it for you. Your log jam will be somewhere in there. Yeah, he was on a mad one. He was snagging off AC/DC, calling him shit. Then he played the stuff he listens to. Well, it was definitely different. It was like, oh yeah. I heard him playing music, but I was too busy playing Crash Team Racing. I wasn't really paying much attention to the live. Got to go for now. Nice to catch up with you guys. Take care, everyone. See you later, Mark. Have a nice evening or day, wherever you're from, Mark. On the mundane tonight, Cronenberg. I only like dark chocolate. Well, Chris, that is the best chocolate to like. 70% more is really good for you. Really, really good for you. And I think it's 70% or more doesn't have milk in it. Oh, love a Milky Bar or white Toblerone. That is nice. I do like white Toblerone. You are?
White Toblerone.
Yeah, white Toblerone's best. I love those Lindt chocolate balls, especially the white ones. Yeah, they're my favourites as well. Paul loves a good Lindt ball. He loves balls.
Love a Lindt balls.
Loves his chocolate balls.
In my mouth.
But Lindt balls are so expensive, we normally only get them around Christmas. Or if Paul's done something wrong and he's trying to make it up to me, he'll buy me a box. So when he normally eats all my chocolate, he doesn't want to tell me. He's a proper old school mod though, so fair play to him. Yeah. CTR is amazing. Oh, Crash Team Racing. Yeah, of course it is. It's amazing.
You're chatting about Crash.
Yeah, I was just saying that I wasn't paying attention to Mark's live last night because I was busy playing Crash Team Racing.
It was a lot of fun, that game. A lot of fun.
The dark chili chocolate is good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that chili chocolate. I know it was all the rage not too long ago, but I don't really like chili chocolate.
I'm going Australian with the next one. This is from Kaiju Brewery, and this is their Cthulhu Black IPA. Black IPA.
Chris said, I had a 95% bar that lasted a while as you can only have one square at a time.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so they say for things, I think 70% or more, they say that having a square of that a day is meant to be really good for your brain. It's brain food. But I like dark chocolate too. Limp balls are brill. We did the tour. Hold on, whoa. There's a tour.
Yeah, not in this country, though.
There is a tour for Limp balls.
The Lindt factory. I'm assuming, is Lindt Swiss? Are they Swiss? Are they German?
I mean, I want to do that Lindt tour.
I'm not saying no. I ain't saying no.
You need to take me.
We're going to Switzerland to go to the Lindt ball factory and do the tour. I'll be bang up for that. I'll be bang up for that. Chris spent most of my spare time playing Skyrim. What a game that is.
I didn't actually finish reading that comment because I was just baffled by the fact that there was a Limp ball tour.
In Cologne, Germany. Watch them balls crafted right in front of us with a couple of taster sticks too for good measure. Nice. What I like about the Cadbury tour, you do the Cadbury tour, when you get to the actual production bit, they give you a cup, like a cup of melted Cadbury's milk. Oh, Cadbury's Dairy is beautiful.
You lost me as we did a tour.
Yeah, we did a tour. We'll do a tour. We'll go to Cologne, Germany. Do a Lindt chocolate factory tour. I'll be well up for that. Skyrim, I love. I had it on the Xbox 360. I haven't. I should download the new version really on the Xbox One, the remastered version. But it's such a good game. Just takes over your life.
I never played it myself, but I watched people play.
You have to have one game like that. I think a game that you can just lose yourself in. I'm playing a lot of Forza. Lately in my spare time. I can lose hours playing that. The latest one. It's all in the British countryside. You can just drive around for hours. It's brilliant. Cologne is Germany. Yup. Lindt are Swiss. Yeah, I was going to say, that's what I thought was in Switzerland. They got a factory in Cologne. Yeah, probably be cheaper to go to Cologne than it would be Switzerland. Speaking
of games on the PlayStation, does anyone remember The Simpsons Hit and Run? That was one of the best games ever. Ever played that?
Smells quite tropical, that, for a black IPA.
Right, Paul's just changing the subject.
Sorry, Simpsons Hit and Run. Yes, I do remember that. Getting the drive around Springfield. That was a lot of fun, actually. That was a lot of fun.
It was like a cartoon version of Grand Theft Auto.
It was a bit. It was good fun. I remember the cover. The Homer in the car and a guy holding up the donut. Jamie Sheehan, the shore is on the banks of the Rhine, a great place to visit. Loads of beer and chocolate. Oh, awesome, man. That's like a day planned. That's a day sorted. Had half a bar of Old Jamaican. Oh, I love Old Jamaican. Cadbury's dark chocolate with the rum in it. Love Old Jamaican. Really nice. Really hard to find now. Only see it. The local corner shop sells it, but you can't get it in any of the supermarkets. Not from what I've seen, anyway. Really nice chocolate. Really nice chocolate.
I mean, all I've got left is white chocolate because someone has scoffed all of my other chocolate.
I enjoy chocolate. I enjoy chocolate. Every time we play Skyrim, it can be a different game. I just like running around, chopping people's heads off. Yeah, it's always good fun. Do you ever get like ahead of yourself and start on one of the giants and then they just smack you up into oblivion? It's great fun, that is. Done that a few times, but it's still fun though, starting on the giant. There's nothing you can do about it. When they hit you, you're dead. Feel cool. We'll have to check that out next time I'm over. Yeah. Liz said, how old is Abby and Paul?
You're not going to like it.
Why not?
I'm not going to like it because I'm going to get loads of comments back.
How old are you, Abby?
Should I say how old I'm going to be in
11 days? Birthday's in a couple of days, isn't it? Yeah.
That'll make me sound better. In 11 days, I will be 26.
Yep. And I'm 37. Abby is my toy girl. My toy girl. So there you go. 26, 37. Boom.
Not 26 yet, though.
Not yet. Nearly, though.
11 days.
11 days. Simo's like that Football Manager. Started playing for what feels like 10 minutes and then hours have passed. Yeah, a lot of people get in trouble with Football Manager. That's why I don't bother playing it. Simpsons hit a run? No. What about Paperboy? I remember Paperboy on a bike in a straight line, lobbying newspapers at the right house. It wasn't great, to be fair. At the time, it was amazing.
That sounds like a really boring.
John's got to go. His dinner's arrived. Enjoy, John. Speak to you soon, mate. Thank you
So
for
he
jumping
started
on.
something by asking us our ages and then decides to leave
He's
us.
jiggered off. Stephen, let's do it. Shocking. Enjoy your dinner, mate. Yeah, you can get Ritter. Pardon me. You can
Sorry.
get Ritter Sport Rum and Raisin in Lidl. It's really good. Ritter.
Oh, I broke too much off.
Might have to try that. Might have to try that.
Do you want a square? Because I saw you were allowed.
Save it for later. Paul, have you tried the Dice Man Stout? I have tried the Dice Man Stout by Witchwood. Yeah, I quite enjoyed that as well. I thought it was all right. Another one, Witchwood. Sorry. Witchwood are owned by Marston's now. Just lost my capture.
That has been confiscated.
I know Witchwood get a bit of a bad rep, and rightly so, because the beer quality has definitely deteriorated, and they stopped brewing Bar Humbug, which I was gutted about because I've been drinking that every Christmas for flipping years now. I couldn't get it last Christmas. Sounds weird saying last Christmas when it was only a few weeks ago. Paul, if you like black IPA, try to get hold of Stone's Self-Righteous. It's a West Coast feel, or Firestone Walker's Wookie Jack. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. I do like a black IPA every now and then. I do like the style. So this is an Australian one. This is Australian black IPA. It's really tropical on the nose.
A good point. That was a good point, EW. John called it dinner. So I think that just...
Did he say that? Is he going to get his dinner?
John said dinner has arrived.
You're full of it, John.
And Lee's just said, go get your tea, John.
That's really interesting. That's light.
I'm going to leave this comment for Paul to read.
Quite fresh, quite fruity, quite tropical. And the malt's only come in, that slightly roasted malt, that slight sort of coffee, chocolatey feel only comes in right at the back. Not bad, not bad. So Paul likes his ladies young. Don't we all? Don't we all, sir? Don't we all?
I like my men old.
How flipping dare you? Cocking me right off in front of all our pals.
All right, Grandad.
Rude. Abby's being rude, and you're encouraging.
Was it you that was FaceTiming Simo, yeah?
You're encouraging it, Joe. You're encouraging it. Chris is going to be 35 in April. Shane's 40 in November. So Chris is the toy boy. Now we know. Now we know. Port Vale's going to be 38 in March. So you're the same age as me. There you go. I'm not 38 till October, though. I've got a little bit. I've got a little while. Driver. That was good fun. Mm-hmm. When you look back at it now, you look back at the graphics on that game, you think, wow, look how far we've come. But yeah, Driver was good. But I'm all over Forza at the moment. Love Forza Horizon. Great game. Really good fun. Leaders, John. Lee says he's bloody 52 in April. Bloody Leeds. I have to say it like that. 52 in April. Nice, nice. Ritter Sport is amazing. Best chocolate brand going. There you go. We've got to go Lidl. Was it Lidl it was available in? Ritter chocolate. I'm getting some. Getting some. Will Martin. Evening, Will. Hello, sir. How are you?
Hello, hello.
I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're doing well. Law's Brewing Company, your tea has arrived. So it's not dinner at all. It's tea. What are you talking about, man? God dear. Witchwood don't do Fiddler's Elbow or Circle Master since Masters bought them. I love those beers. I think I had Fiddler's Elbow. I don't remember having Circle Master. They had loads of different beers, didn't they? That have gradually gone. Since they changed the artwork, that's when they really phased out a few beers. There was the Ripsaw. Not seen that for ages. Not seen that one for a long time. Ripsaw, that maple syrup ale. Not seen that one for ages. Donkel Festa. Yeah, I had that one before. I had the pumpkin. Do some. I haven't seen them. I didn't see them last year either. No Dunkelfester, no Pumpkin, and no Bar Humbug. None of the seasonal beers round our way last year. And that's the first time they've not been here.
Is that the first time?
First time. And I was fuming. I was fumigated about it.
The answer to that, Phil, is no. If any of you don't know me,
I love that. And pretend white chocolate.
I'm a pig. I like my food.
Are you replacing the possibility of a ruby tonight with pork scratchings and pretend white chocolate?
Yeah, no, that was just the starter.
It's not real food, is it?
That was just the starter.
It's not real food.
I like my food. Paul will tell you, I won't even finish the food that I'm eating, and I'll be like, "What's for dinner?"
What are we having later on? Yeah.
I'll eat breakfast, and I'll be like, "What's for lunch?"
Hopefully, have the same.
And then when I eat lunch, I'll be like, "What's for dinner?"
Jamie C just turned 41 on Wednesday. Happy birthday, Jamie.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, mate. Hope you had a good one. Hope you had a good one. Hope you got lots of beer. I have some homebrew stuff to look after. May catch you later on YouTube. Thanks for getting involved, Shark. Take care, buddy.
Enjoy. Have a good day.
Thanks for coming in, mate. We appreciate it. A bit of useless information for you, but Ritter Sport was designed to fit perfectly in the pocket of your jeans. Is that what I call it? Sport.
Isn't that chocolate, though?
Yeah.
So why would you want it in the pocket of your jeans?
Gonna melt. It's gonna melt in your jeans. Ritter Sport. I'm all over that, man. I might go to Lidl tomorrow to get some Ritter Sport chocolate.
They also did one for the Rugby World Cup, which was really nice. Slide tackle, I think it was called. Had it on
cask a few times. Yes, I remember they did a rugby theme one. I can't remember what it was called. Slide tackle, maybe. When are we going to get another guesty intros with Lord's Beer? I know Lord's got monetized a lot, but please give us another one soon. We will do it. We will do it. We'll do a funny one. We might have to do a private one, because those where you put the theme tunes on and play music are a lot of fun. But we have to do it privately to do that, because if we do it public, like we say, we get a lot of copyright strikes. I get into all sorts of trouble. But I definitely want to do that. I want to do like a private chat and just play lots of music like you would have in a pub. You know, this ain't a Wetherspoons. This is a proper boozer. We want music on. So, yeah, we'll definitely do it.
I'm very jealous if you're getting a curry. I haven't been shopping. That is exactly why I'm getting a curry.
Toasties and soup, though. Toasties and soup sounds really nice as well.
Yeah, but we ain't got soup.
Have we not got any soup?
We've got bread.
A couple of slices of toast and tomato soup. That's quite nice. Cream with tomatoes. Everyone's favourite soup. Everyone's favourite soup flavour. Go! Cream with tomato.
I think I'm going to have to feed Paul soon.
Cream with tomato.
So that you can soak up that alcohol.
Ooh. I'm enjoying this black IPA. It's nice.
Witchwood's beer have really gone downhill since the Marston's takeover. Do
Goliath.
you remember when their Goliath ale was in a 660 ml?
Yeah, I remember the first time I ever had Hobgoblin. I was just like, wow, this is nice. And God, I never saw Goliath in a 660 ml. Had it in a 500 ml quite a few times. I used to buy the Witchwood mix packs. You used to get 10 bottles, and you'd have Goliath, you'd have Arrow Wayne, you'd have Black Witch, obviously Hobgoblin Gold. There's some really good beers in it. Drinking a Dragon Stout for the first time. Very nice and quite different. I've heard a lot of good things about the Dragon Stout. That's another one that they sell randomly in the corner shop. I've never picked it up. But I will try it. That was a fantastic... Was that the one where we did all the music and got into a bit of trouble? Yeah, me and John kind of went off on one. We did a live on his channel. And John, for some reason, decided it'd be a good idea to start playing a guesty intro game. And we started playing music from lots and lots of TV shows over the years and films and things. And it went on for about 2 hours. And it was good fun. A lot of people were getting involved.
Did you get like 85 copyright strikes?
He rang me when I was at work the following day. And that was about 11 in the morning. He'd already had about 25 copyright strikes. So, yeah. It's the only trouble. If you do a private one, you can do what the hell you want. But if it's public, you get in trouble.
All right, so we've got your favourite soups.
Oxtail. I quite like oxtail. Chicken.
Oh, yeah, cream of chicken.
Cream of tomato, mate. It's all about the cream of tomato. Phil Magin loves a bit of oxtail. Jamie's all over the chicken. Simo, cream of tomato. Go on, son. You know it makes sense. Loads of pepper. I don't mind a little bit of pepper in my tomato soup.
I make a fantastic spiced pumpkin and parsnips. Oh, you'd like
What's
that?
the one you do?
Parsnip.
What's the one you do?
one I make.
Yeah.
Which one I've made? Well, I do broccoli and Stilton.
Broccoli and Stilton, that's quite nice. Parsnips, I love parsnips. Love parsnips. Don't seem to be very popular, but I absolutely adore parsnips. I've actually got a bag of parsnips. I might just cook them and have them for dinner. I would happily eat parsnips for dinner. 5 Points Brewing Jupa. I've not had anything from 5 Points for a while. Used to get a lot of their beers in the Beer 52 boxes, but it seems to have stopped the last 12 months or so. Best soup for me is Ainsley Harriet sweet and sour powder soup. Just add boiling water. Very tasty. Sweet and sour. Nice.
You know, I have some of those like powder soups that you add hot water to for work, but I just don't find that they don't fill me up. I mean, soup doesn't really fill me up. What a good stout for a beginner? Well, what's a good stout for a beginner?
Good stout for a beginner.
Preferably a chocolate one.
Anyone get involved in this one? A good stout for a beginner, preferably a chocolate one. A chocolatey stout.
What's your thoughts?
My first thought is Guinness. Guinness is a really good beginner stout. I know a lot of people will say that's obscene because it's an institution, but for me, Guinness is such a basic stout now. But I don't mean basic in a bad way. I mean basic in a good way. But then it's a good way to start. You drink a Guinness and then start trying different stouts, and you'll realise what can be done with the style. Go for a Guinness. Go for a Guinness. Get yourself a can of Guinness. Adapt. Just get 4 cans of it. Get 4 cans of it. Adapt yourself to the flavour and then start branching out a bit. Because there's some incredible stouts out there, and imperial stouts, and it's almost becoming a bit of an endless style. But you can't go wrong with Guinness. It's a good starting point.
I think Guinness is one that's high in iron.
High in iron. And it's good for you. Yeah, that's good for you.
Went to a 95-year-old that's had a Guinness for breakfast every single day since she was old enough to drink. She also had a gin and tonic for lunch and a glass of whiskey before bed.
It's incredible.
And she was 95.
Guinness.
Just saying.
Every day. Port Vale, what do you reckon about the game today? 1-0 against a piss poor team. Who will Port Vale playing?
Don't know.
I haven't checked my phone. I don't know what's going on in the football.
I don't know. Do you remember that, Paul? Because I don't.
What's that? Does anyone remember the King? I do remember Kingstar Lager by Wychwood. Yeah, I remember Kingstar. I think I had it once or twice as well.
So there's no idea why they stopped it, because it was one of the best beers they've ever made, in my opinion.
Kingstar Lager. Definitely had Kingstar Lager.
We have literally just eaten a plate of parsnips. Love them as a snack. Yeah, Paul loves parsnips.
Love honey roast parsnips.
Absolutely loves them.
Oh, honey roast parsnips.
Calm down. Are you having parsnips for dinner then? I'll have a curry.
No, I won't want to.
It's cheaper for me then.
West Ham 1, Burnley 0 was the final score. Leeds 0.
Jamie C, how's it going? I will take a point.
Fulham 0, Chelsea 0, half time. Go on, Fulham.
Can't go wrong with Roaster Coaster.
I like Roaster Coaster. That's a really nice one. What's the ABV on Roaster Coaster? Isn't it like 9%? Really nice stout though. If you're still with us, make a stand. Roaster Coaster by Brewdog and Evil Twin, available in Tesco. I believe it's $3.50 a can, but it's a very good stout.
Simo says Jet Black Heart by Brewdog.
Another lovely stout. Great shout, Simo. Yeah.
Roast is a coffee stout though.
Yeah, a bit more coffee strong, that one, definitely.
Chocolate vanilla stout, Titanic Brewery.
Titanic Brewery. So here we go. Some really good recommendations coming in. Parsnips are good.
Parsnips are so good. I used to chop them as chips and deep fry them with chipped potatoes.
Oh yeah.
I loved them, but they messed
with your missus' head.
Or
deep fried, but deep fried parsnips. You get bags. We get bags of honey roasted parsnips. We got to do is chuck them in the oven for 20 minutes. Beautiful.
Yeah, you should try it in the air fryer.
Should do.
Chelsea
currently drawing goalless, half time with Fulham. I think Frank Lampard has tough times ahead, even with their enormous budget. My favourite soup is celery. Celery? Really?
That's just water, isn't it?
I think celery has much flavour to it.
Isn't celery the thing that you burn more calories eating?
Yeah, apparently you burn more calories eating celery than you actually intake by eating it in the first place. Yeah, I'll take the point. Oh, disgraceful. No pride, no passion. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, we did. We played the Raccoons, Grange Hill, all the theme tunes. It was good fun. I think it was the unofficial winner that night. I even recognised Raggy Dust. That was good fun that night.
Wilma Gin, I got a huge frozen bag of honey roast parsnips in Iceland. Yes,
We bought their ones.
that's where I went, and they last for ages.
They were really good. Really good.
Absolutely ages.
We had about 4 roasts, didn't we, over Christmas? And we had them parsnips with every single one. It was great.
I think the roast that you did though, you went a bit overboard on the parsnips.
Did I?
You did like half a bag.
Oh yeah, I enjoy parsnips. I love a good parsnip. Can't go wrong.
Having some tomorrow with beef sprouts and bacon. Yum. Interesting.
Oh, beef sprouts and bacon. Nice. Like Loam and Silky has some lovely chocolate flavours. Tell you what, Chris, that's what I'm doing. Is it Flavorly? I'm going on there. See if they're still doing a deal with the Lot Loam beers. Roaster Coaster Nitro Gadget never worked on being on sale for a few weeks. I found I loved it when it did work. I really enjoyed that Roaster Coaster beer. Really nice. Tom Stocks, hello sir. Have you tried Old Peculiar Legendary Ale? Best thing I could find in a local small shop. I have tried it. I've not had it for a long time, and here's an exclusive for you. I've got a review of that coming up really, really soon because I've got a bottle sitting on the shelf just in front of me. I'm going to be reviewing that very soon because I've not reviewed it yet on the channel, but it's a very good beer. Very, very good beer. Excuse me, Phil saying sprouts and bacon in Iceland was reduced to 50p. Get in. Can't go wrong with that, can you? Sprouts and bacon reduced to 50p. I'm all over that. I know about 10 bags. Job done. Gosh, gassy.
Why is it that our Indian is never on any of the online stuff?
It's annoying, isn't it? You have to ring them, don't you? You can't order online. You have to actually speak to someone. Oh. Boom. I haven't done this yet, but if you've got time, if you could be bothered, give the video a thumbs up because it helps the channel in some way. I can't remember how it works, but the more likes, I think it spreads more or something. So give it a thumbs up if you've enjoyed it or not. It's up to you, mate. Give it a thumbs up if you have. Yeah. Up to you, lads. Up to you guys if you've enjoyed it.
Excuse me, Leah was in there earlier. So
Leah, yeah.
Ladies, don't know whether she's still with us.
She's probably gone by now. She's gone very quiet. I'm surprised how much I enjoy it. I think I might clear the shelves when I'm next there. They don't stock much of it. Yeah, it's a lovely beer. Old Peculiar. Like I say, I've got a bottle in the kitchen at the moment. I'm going to review that really soon because it's a beer that definitely deserves the review treatment. Ooh, how many subs have I picked up since the new year? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. About 30, something like that. Maybe. I'm averaging about 150 a month at the moment, which I'm trying to grow, trying to get the channel up. Obviously, the bigger the channel gets, the more beer I can review for you guys. But I think I've had about 30, 40 subscribers since New Year. So better than a kick in the nuts, I suppose. But we're growing. We're growing. We're still a small channel compared to a lot of others, but yeah, we're trying to grow. We're trying to get bigger. So all you guys coming on here and drinking with us really helps massively. Yeah. I'm a pro shooter. Pro shot. Pro shot. One on the floor. Right, what we were drinking, guys? Are we still drinking? What's the time? 6:53. Early doors. Early doors. We must all be drinking by now. We must all be drinking. Still on this black IPA, this Australian black IPA, which I'm quite impressed with. It's quite decent. Tropical yet malty. So a bit of clash of styles, the black IPA. Not everyone's favourite, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. So what are we drinking? What are we eating? It's getting dinner time now, isn't it? Or tea time. We had this debate earlier.
Stop it.
Lee W says, Paul, if people subscribed like you eat chocolate, your channel would be massive. Yeah. Yeah.
Tell me about it.
If people subscribed at the rate I go through Abby's chocolate bars, yeah, this channel would be huge. It would be huge. Oh, how many subs do you reckon watch regularly? I see these channels with a massive following, but the video likes don't necessarily correlate. When you look at, if you go on YouTube Studio and look at the analytics for your channel, I think it only works out about 50% of the subs actually watch the videos. It might not even be that much. I think it's less than that. I think on mine, it's about 60% of the people that watch my videos aren't actually subscribers, or at least it was last time I checked. But that number doesn't tend to change much. So yeah, if you could tap into those 60% to get them to subscribe as well, it'd be really cool, you know, because it's more numbers for the channel. It's spreading it a little bit more, you know. But it's a bit of a niche subject, beer, you know. Everyone could do a food review on YouTube because everyone eats food, right? But beer is quite a specific subject. So you're never going to get the subs that you would on a beer reviewing channel or something like that, you know, or a video game channel or something like that. It's you've got to be into your beer to want to waste your time watching something like this. I totally get that, but this is what I'm interested in. I love my beer. I like drinking my beer. I like chatting about my beer, you know. And apparently so do lots of other people, which is really cool. Off now, I'm afraid. Dinner's done. And have mine tomorrow. Have a great rest of the weekend, everyone. Thanks, Chris. Thanks for stopping by. Chris is doing a live stream tomorrow at 4. So if you're not subscribed to the Beer Dog, I recommend you do, because he's a really good beer reviewer, really nice guy. And he'll be going live tomorrow from 4. I might be joining him on that one. He did send an invite, so I might be joining him on that one because it works out quite nicely because it's just in time for the Spurs game to finish. Supergoon says he's on the Cobra as he's having a ruby. Nice.
So we.
Cobra and a ruby.
What do you want anyway?
Oh, you know what I want. You know what I want.
I don't know. What do you normally have? Just chicken madras.
Chicken madras, plain rice. Boom. Any thoughts on Brewdog Hazy Jane? And Clockwork Orange. Clockwork Orange was okay when it first came out. I'm not sure what it's like. I haven't drunk it for a long time. Hazy Jane is much of a muchness. I had this thing with Brewdog where I just at the moment I think their beers are bang average. They're a bang average brewery. Dressed as a really good brewery. I think that's the best way of describing Brewdog. They used to do some incredible beers, and now they're just not. They're just not. Every now and then they put out a really good one, and the rest of the stuff they put out is bang average. I struggle to get behind a brewery like that. There's so many better breweries out there. Yeah, Hazy Jane Brewdog, forgettable. Could be the best way. That's my best way of summing them up. Forgettable. Phil Jim says, Paul says, I love beer. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here as well, mate. I love beer. I love beer. I love drinking beer. I love talking about beer. I love talking to like-minded people who also enjoy their beer. You know, sat here drinking a beer, talking to you guys about it. It's brilliant. It's awesome. Paul Balkev says, I really like the Super Lager reviews. They give me a laugh because we all know how rank they can be. Yeah. I like reviewing them just in case once upon a time someone got it right. But in general, they don't taste great, do they? The Super Lagers, the super strength ones, they're not great. All very sweet, overly sweetened, not the best. Cobra is really nice beer with a curry. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Cobra with curry just go hand in hand. You have to have a Cobra with a curry. 100%. They don't taste as good as they used to from a couple of years ago. No, Brewdog have gone downhill, in my estimation. Their beers have gone downhill massively. Even their core beers are what they were. And if you can't maintain the quality of your core beers, I think you're in trouble. And I think Brewdog get away with it because they're worth so much money now. They can do and say whatever they want, but I don't think their core beers are anywhere near as good as they should be, really. If you want. The Brewdog. Yeah, if you want. Phil says, I've checked the Loch Lomond on Flavorly, 42 quid for a mixed case. Supposedly originally 90 quid. Whoa, that's a sales tactic. Yeah, they normally say it's reduced from a price that never existed in the first place, don't they? That's for 20 beers, is it? 42 quid for 20 beers. Yeah, still not too bad. It's not too bad. Nothing like a nice beer after a stressful day, 100%. You've had a long day. A long day. First thing you want is a nice cold beer to come home to, innit? Right, beautiful people. I'm going now to watch Harry Potter with the missus. Thanks for the chat. It really means a lot. The new pub chat of 2021. Stay safe. See you tomorrow. No pressure. Take care, Phil. Have a lovely evening, mate. Maybe we'll speak to you tomorrow. I'll definitely be on with Chris, the brew dog, at some point. To have a good evening, mate. Phil Magin says, cheers, Phil. Take care, mate. Yep. Take care, guys. Right. We're getting to 4 hours now. 4 hours I've been running. And the numbers are just starting to go down a little bit. Still got 26 of you watching with us. Do you want me to carry on? I'm happy to carry on a little bit longer if you want to. I've still got beer in my glass. If you've still got beer in your glass, I will happily carry on with you guys. If you're knackered, I will come off. I don't mind. What are we saying? Oh. Still goalless, Fulham, Chelsea. Fulham are a team they can be they can be got at, Fulham. Definitely. Spurs should have battered them the other night and decided to go defensive. Pain in the backside. Joel Morris says, keep going for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I don't mind doing another 10 minutes. Go for as long as you want. Jack says, Paul the Guinness original out now. Nice. Nice. Salty popcorn. Hello, mate. Hi, Paul. 4 hours working hard. Port Vale says, take it easy, people. Been a good one, Paul and Abby. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for getting involved. Says, Fulham are down to 10 men. Oof. That's going to be hard work. That's going to be hard work. Against Chelsea for the last 20 minutes. Phil says, Paul, carry on till 8. Otherwise, I will have bugger all to do until football is on. No pressure. I think Abby's has ordered dinner, so we might do another half hour. We'll do half hour. We'll go till 7:30. And then I'm going to get some grub in me, otherwise I'm going to be struggling.
Food's going to be half hour.
Perfect.
We said 20 minutes / half hour. But...
yeah, be about half hour then. Beer Crony out of mate. So I disappeared for a while and come back and you're still going again. This is going to be another epic live. We're going to do another half hour. I'm going to wrap it up at 7:30 and then I'm going to get some curry in me because I'm starting to struggle now. I can feel it. Starting to struggle. I need some food. Running out of voice. Watching Stuttgart versus Mönchengladbach at the same time. Mönchengladbach are your team. They're winning 2-1. Mönchengladbach versus Stuttgart. 2-1 to Mönchengladbach. I remember when German football came on. And that was like the first football league to come back after the initial lockdown. And everyone was watching German football that had never watched German football before. It was funny. It was funny. Excuse me. Make a stand. I'll be honest. I found your channel because of the lockdown, but glad I did. So, to be honest, I think most of my subscribers did. This time last year, I had about 200 subscribers. Now I'm pushing. I've just gone over 1,700. So if it wasn't for the lockdown, I don't believe for a second that the channel would have grown in the way it did. So yeah, make a stand. You're not the only one, mate. You're not the only one. I think a lot of people have been drinking from home and watching YouTube and listening to other people's opinions on beer, like-minded people's opinions on beers, and chatting to those, you know. So yeah, you're not the only one, mate. You're not the only one. Tom Stocks, what have you ordered? I'm going for a madras, having a curry. I'm going for a chicken madras curry with some rice. I imagine there'll be a keema naan or something involved. What beer choices have you had so far today? I had a couple of ales to start off with. Started off with that one. That was from Harbour. That was their American Pale 4 hours ago. Then I didn't have that one. Then I had one from Nethergate, which was a bitter. They're Augustinian. Had that one. Then I went on the Winter Hill from Lords. Their winter ale, really spicy, that one. Then I had a bottle of Grolsch. And currently I'm on this black IPA from Kaiju Brewing in Melbourne, Australia, called Cthulhu. And it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. So I've had a few different styles. Some ales, a lager, black IPA. I just found your takeaway, Paul, not delivered till 8. It stuck with me till then. Not to get stuck with till 8 o'clock. Oh, dear. I nearly need some grub. Jack, what are your thoughts on Liverpool versus United tomorrow? Couldn't give a shit. They are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts on Liverpool Manchester United. It is the most overhyped game of football in this country. It's the one day of the year where Sky Sports gets to wank themselves off. It's a crap game, but everyone who works for Sky Sports is either Manchester United or Liverpool, and it's the one day of the year where they get to make an absolute mountain of a molehill. It's a crap game of football against the two most successful clubs in the history of English football, but it's crap. I hate Sky, I hate Man United, I hate Liverpool. Those are my thoughts. It'll be a shit game and no one will care by this time tomorrow. No one will care. Those are my thoughts. Thank you, Jack. I hate them both. Having COVID is really starting to piss me off now. Not being able to taste beer is horrendous. Yeah, my mate Chris, the beer crony, is struggling with it at the moment. But I understand you're starting to pick up now. You're starting to improve. So hopefully you're over the worst of it now. We'll get your beer reviews back up there again, which will be good. Beer crony nightmare, filthier. Yep. Let's say I've been there this time last year. I was just starting to come down with it, and not nice. Not nice at all. Phil Magin says, thanks. Can't stand not being able to taste. That's the weirdest thing, isn't it? Not having an appetite, not wanting to eat, not wanting to drink. It's not the one, is it? I hope I didn't do go over the top there with my Liverpool Man United thing. I just think it's bollocks. The Man United Liverpool thing is just so blown out of proportion. Normally it's a rubbish game of football, but Sky Sports' coverage of it is just so overblown because they love United, they love Liverpool, and no one else matters. It does my head in. It really does my head in. Not a fan of Sky Sports at all. I think they're arseholes. Winter Hill, that was an amazing this Christmas. Yeah, thanks for suggesting in the live stream a while ago. Yeah, I love that beer. I've literally drunk a dozen of those over the last week or so. Well, say the last week or so. I got just before Christmas. I've been ploughing my way through that one. Jamie C's got the Francie Carner for later on. Lovely beer. Love that beer. Really do. Lovely beer. Salty popcorn. I would love a chicken madras, but having soup, trying to lose the derby. What's going on with that? What's the latest with Fulham Chelsea? Still goalless. Still goalless. Liverpool. Fulham are hanging on there. They're hanging in. Jack says, bang on. I'm an Arsenal fan and you're a spud, but we agree here. Doesn't happen very often, does it, mate? Doesn't happen very often. North London Derby is the best game. I think it'd be hard pressed to find one better. It's going to sound like I'm being... Like, I hate watching Tottenham versus Arsenal. I hate watching it. Stresses me out. But in history, if you go back over the scores, at least in the Premier, since the Premier League started, the score lines of Spurs v Arsenal, as a neutral, you get value for money because everything happens. Whereas Liverpool, Manchester United, in comparison, generally a bit shit. It's not good games. Chelsea have just gone a goal up, I understand. Fulham 0, Chelsea 1 is the latest score. Dirty Blues. Tom Stokes, I only have one Winter Hill left. I'm going to save it. I've just drunk my last one. Gutted. Jamie C, I hate Sky News as well, just as bad as the BBC, left-leaning tosspots. Totally agree. Totally agree. Unfortunately, mass media in general is very left-leaning, but it's not a lot we can do about that. So I tend to ignore it. Wonder if the brewery will do any deals on any remaining Winter Hill. They might do. They might do. Be worth having a look at, because I'd imagine there'll be sort of Winter Hill was aged. It was aged for a good sort of 6 months or so. So they must be thinking about brewing the new batch for this year by now. I would have thought it would definitely be in their plans. So if they've got much left over, I'll have a word with John. See if they're doing anything. Joel Morris, United versus City. Yeah, United v City is a better game. United v City is a better game for me. I don't mind watching that one. But yeah, the Liverpool-Man United game is rarely a good game of football. It's normally just two teams trying to cancel one another out. They're so worried about losing it, they just don't play any football. You watch, I've said all this stuff and it'll be an amazing game now. You watch, but now generally Man United-Liverpool is not a good game of football, but it's the most glamorized game of football that Sky have. So it's they use it. They give all the fireworks and all the spiel goes towards Manchester United versus Liverpool. It's just not a good game of football. It's two big clubs with massive egos that Sky Sports have invested the most amount of money in. So they've got to do their bit, haven't they? But I despise both of them. I despise both clubs. Right, toilet break. I'll be right back. Hang around. There we go. We're back. Liverpool v United will end in a draw. Wouldn't be surprised. It usually does. Luton v Watford. That's a derby. That can get quite tasty, that. Luton v Watford. Not so much on the pitch, but off the pitch, it could be quite tasty, that one. Doing an offer. 12 Winter Hill for 25 quid on Lords Brewing. Tempted to buy a 24. Oof. I think it's with the warmer weather on the way. Well, we hope it's not going to be one of those I'm going to fancy much. When the weather's nice and warm, I can't see it being a beer I'm going to want to drink. But as soon as it starts getting cold, you know, Christmas is on its way. It's the perfect beer. It's the perfect beer. I'm not a fan of Sky Sports either. I won't pay for it, if you get what I mean. 100%. I won't pay for it. I do the odd game. I do the odd day pass when there's a few games on that I can't fancy watching. But most of the time, no, I won't touch it. They talk nonsense. It's unbelievably biased. Unbelievably biased. I don't think anyone should have to pay for that, really. Tom Stocks, that's a bargain. I think I paid £3.50 a bottle. Nice. What do you do if your YouTube ad revenue starts to surpass your job? But you love both. Wondering your thoughts. Oof, blimey. Not that this channel is ever going to surpass what I earn working. I don't know. I know Simon, the real Aircraft Beer Guide, he won't mind me saying that his channel got so big that he basically had to jack in his other job. So he now does YouTube full time. I couldn't do this full time. I couldn't do this full time for a job. Like I say, I can't drink every day. I like a beer, but you know, if you're going to be doing this as a job, you've got to be on it. And I don't think that's very. I don't think it's very healthy. I don't think it's sustainable. I think you're going to get yourself into a lot of trouble doing something like that. That's just my opinion. But I don't foresee this channel ever surpassing what I make in terms of work. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. Joe Morris says 1-0 to Chelsea. Yep. Goal for Chelsea. Mason Mount with the goal. He's a good player, isn't he? Mason Mount. Blue Van Man doesn't do YouTube full time. He's got over 100,000 subs. It's mental, isn't it? Mental. He does a lot of food reviews, doesn't he? That's where the money is. If you're into going out to Pizza Hut or McDonald's or KFC or whatever every time they release a new burger, fine, fair play to you. Let's face it, everyone eats food, right? But not everyone drinks beer. I personally don't eat at McDonald's. I personally don't eat at Burger King, places like that. I have the odd KFC. We'll have a pizza, but generally, I couldn't give a toss what someone else's opinion on it is because I make my own mind up. Beer, though, is a little bit different. I like beer. I enjoy beer. It's such a vast. There's so much beer available, so much different beer. I think it's something interesting to talk about, you know. So, yeah. No, good luck to Blue Van Man. He's doing well. And there's a lot of other channels that are going in that direction. And same to them. Good luck. But it's not for me. It's not for me. Paul, not healthy at all doing that full time, mate. Nah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because I drive a lot for my other job. So they don't mix very well. Drinking and driving doesn't mix too well, you know. Don't do that, kids. I wouldn't recommend that one at all. Yeah, so the two sides of my life don't really combine very well. This is very much a hobby. If the channel was to continue growing, I might have to make a decision, but you know, I couldn't do this full time just for my own health. I wouldn't think it'd be a very good idea. Even Simon does food reviews. Yeah, he does. He does. He does. He started creeping in the food reviews a couple of years ago, didn't he? And now they're becoming quite a big part of the channel. He's evolving. His channel's evolving, you know. But like I say, it's very much a job with him, you know. So he's got to be on it. He's got to be on it. He's got to be on point all the time. You know, he's got to be there with the latest releases all the time. Otherwise, he's risking losing viewership to other channels. That's pressure I don't want. That's pressure I don't want. I like to be quick if I can with beer releases, specifically ones at the supermarkets, because they're the ones that people generally want to know about because they're the ones that people generally can afford. like myself, I don't spend a lot of money on bottle shop beers. I don't go to bottle shops crazy often to spend loads of money on beers. Most of my beers come from supermarkets. So yeah, I'm very much restricted. But when it's your job, you've got to be on it. You've got to be bang on it. You've got to be there day one. Soon as something comes out, you've got to be there. You've got to be reviewing it, and you've got to upload that video straight away. Otherwise, you risk losing views. So I don't want that pressure, really. Drinking and driving, Paul, you're bound to spill your beer, mate. Oh, exactly. It's treacherous, quite treacherous. Beer and driving at the same time. It's not the one. It's not the future. It's not the future. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Simon's wife now does beer reviews as well. Yeah, Mel's had her own little channel for a little while now. I think she's been going for a couple of years. Because Simon's been going for about 10 years now. He's been going for ages. And I say, Mel's had her own little channel for a couple of years now. Fair play to her. You know, she likes her beer. She knows what she's talking about. She's a good girl, Mel. Never met her personally, but she seems really nice. My wife beer reviews. Love it. Lol. Yeah, I don't think Abby's going to get into beer enough to start reviewing it. You know, she takes the mick out of my beer reviews as it is without her starting doing it on her own, you know. She'll drink a glass of squash and she'll sit there and go, oh, carbonation levels are a bit low. She takes the piss out of me, so I don't think she could take it seriously. But yeah, this is still very much a hobby for me. I enjoy doing it. I love watching the channel grow. I love interacting with people like yourselves, you know, talking about beer. It's wicked to get to talk to like-minded people like you and do this. It's fantastic. But if it ever gets more than that, I'd be worried. If it ever became something that I had to do, I'd be worried. I don't really want it to get to that point. Not yet, anyway. It could work if we get driverless cars. Yeah, driverless cars, autonomous driving. That's coming down the road in the future. I hope not. I'll tell you what. I hope I'm not alive to see shit like that. That iRobot type stuff. Nah, that weirds me out. Driverless cars. Oof. Not for me, mate. Not for me. Abby can do gym reviews. I'd be well up for that. Yeah, Abby, you got to do gym review channel.
Gin review. I don't know enough about gin, really.
Abby's gin reviews. It's like, oh, that tastes like gin. That tastes ginny. That tastes just like gin, that does.
I don't have the patience to sit there and smell something before I taste it. I just have to drink it.
So that's what I'm talking about. She thinks the whole smelling and saying what you smell and notes, aroma notes and taste buds, she thinks that's all nonsense, you know. So, but to be fair, so did I. I used to think that. When people used to say, "Oh, I'm getting this and I'm getting that," and I'd be like, "What are you on about?" You know. But then you start doing it, you realise what they were on about, you know. Electric cars scare me. Yeah, same as Joel. Same as. You can't hear the buggers coming, can you? It's weird. Silent cars cruising around all over the place. It is odd. It's really odd. It's going to take some getting used to that. Abby, the more gin you drink, the more you will earn. Yeah.
The more what?
The more gin you drink, the more you will earn.
That is true.
Again, I don't think it's going to work with Abby's job either. Becoming a gin reviewer and then going out and driving an ambulance around London. I don't think that's going to...
I don't have time.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work somehow. Electric cars are the future, mate. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Seems to be the case. Me, I would much rather drive a grunting V8, be as loud as I can and create as much pollution as I can, to be honest with you, than drive an electric car. Give me a Mustang any day of the week. Not an electric one. You whet my appetite with that Indian. Just talking with the wife about ordering now. Go on, Jamie. Go on, son.
Do it.
Mine should be here soon. Ooh. Looking forward to that now. I haven't had a curry in ages. Yeah, they are. They're phasing out other types of cars. Is it what year is it they're stopping making diesels? Is it 2000 and... I can't... No, they haven't stopped now, have they? Is it 2030 they're stopping producing diesel cars? Or is it sooner than that? I can't remember now. I know they're definitely stopping production, aren't they? How much do you usually pay for the two of you for a curry? What size come to tonight?
About 25, I think, or not 23.95. I've written it down.
23.95. What's that for? What have you got for that?
So 2 curry dishes.
So a lamb boner. You got 2 naans or one?
No, one. We did keema, so don't do.
A lamb boner, a naan bread, a chicken madras, a plain rice, onion bhajis, 23.95. So 24 quid. But it is a good curry, though. It's a really good curry. Supposedly, one of the electric car companies is adding sound so you can hear it coming. Jesus Christ. That just seems so stupid to me. You rent a car and then make sounds so that people know it's coming. It's a toy. It's not a car, is it? It's a video game. It's stupid. I don't know. It's progress, right? It's the future, but it worries the hell out of me. It really does. Good thing with electric is lower running costs, although charging and battery tech needs to improve for it to go mainstream. It's about 3 to 5 years away. Yeah, there's not nearly enough battery charging points, is there? You go to petrol stations, it's all still fuel pumps, you know? So where are people going to charge up their cars? And how much are these cars going to cost? And who's going to get a charging point at their home? How much is that going to cost to install?
Think of the electricity bill.
Electricity bill. They're going to be rubbing their hands together, aren't they, right now? I don't know, man. It just seems a bit dodgy to me. The whole thing seems a bit dodgy. Someone's like Indian.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting a ruby here, mate. We're getting a ruby.
We need more of your spices. Paul needs to do an order.
Gonna order. Gonna get some more of your curries, mate. I've got to do the Reaper yet. Alan, I know that's what Alan's gonna say. So you haven't done the Reaper yet? Do the Reaper. We're doing it. We're doing it.
I've got my new little special pressure cooker / slow cooker / everything else cooker for Christmas, and it has a setting for curries.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Gold Drake is back. He's back. He's back. Hello, mate. You all right? He's also ordered an Indian. See, like, everyone's getting curries tonight.
Someone
Everyone's
mentioned
getting
it.
a curry.
No, I wanted it, and then there you go.
Everyone's getting a curry. I think they could only stop them if they make it more affordable for people to go electric. That's what they need to do. I'm up for driving an electric car if they define the benefits. If they can say to us, undoubtedly, the benefits are there and they make it affordable. So at the moment, they've got no plans to make it affordable. They've got no plans to lay out the infrastructure for us to drive electric cars. It just seems like an idea. It seems like an idea with no foundations to work at the moment. It just seems like a bit of a dream. You know, it doesn't seem right. You know. 2 rice. Do we get 2 rices?
No, because I don't eat rice, do I? With
Oh,
my
right.
curries.
Yeah, Abby doesn't bother with the rice. I like a bit of rice with my
I have
curry.
onion bhajis and I have a naan bread on the side.
How about starting a curry review channel? There's got to be a curry review channel out there, surely.
I'll
Must be.
start that one.
You start a curry review channel.
I just don't have the time.
It's amazing what people would watch. Who would watch a curry review channel? Is that something you'd be into? I like a curry with a beer, but
So it's like if I started a channel, it'd be related to cakes, and I highly doubt anyone in this.
who likes cakes?
On your subscription.
Abby likes baking cakes. Abby wants to do a cake baking channel.
I don't really want to do one, but that's what everyone keeps telling me. They keep telling me I need to do one.
Alan says, "What do you want?" Well, I've got a chicken madras on the way, mate.
When do you want it? When do you want it? Now.
What do you want? When do we want it? Now.
Alan, do you still have your Christmas one? I know it's not Christmas anymore, but Paul was meant to order the Christmas one and didn't.
I didn't.
So I still haven't had it, but I want it.
Yeah. Have you got any Christmas curry packs left?
What do I like? I like boonas.
Boona?
So anything near a boona.
You thinking about my boona?
I like my boona.
Excuse me. You thinking about my boona?
That's our dinner. Where's my money gone?
Ruby's here. Ruby's here. No. Got no cash on me.
Hi, how you doing?
What do you want? Big Crony saying we haven't got the infrastructure to go for the... Yeah, I totally agree. We haven't. It's all a myth. It's all a mystery at the moment. So it's an idea. It's an idea that I don't think it's going to come to realisation anytime. Tom Sox is saying Elon Musk now the richest person in the world, passing Jeff Bezos. There's a video of Elon Musk saying, "Who's Jeff?" Brutal. I'd love to have that much money. Not gonna happen. We got a bloke down the road who had an electric charging point installed on his house on the driveway. He's a taxi driver. That must cost bucks. That must cost some serious wonga.
We got food.
We got food. Hooray!
It was
Curry
really
time.
nice.
Curry time. Having a ruby. Right, dinner's here. Time for me to get some grub in me. Make stand Paul's beer reviews virtual reality style. Oh, here we go. Modelo came around very nicely. I had a Nissan Leaf and loved it. Another thing about electric cars, they don't look very nice either, do they? They're not exactly the most stylish looking things on the road. Negan got duck and pancakes for me tonight. Nice. Nice. Make a stand. The problem with electric cars is that the AI will always fail. Yeah. We're becoming more dependent on things that will go wrong. You know, mechanical errors, I'm sure, are still more likely than human errors when it comes to something like a vehicle. I mean, I might be wrong, but I'd rather take the chance. I'd rather be responsible for my own vehicle than a battery. Tesla are releasing a 25k car soon, so they're saying they're going to have to do something. They're going to have to do something. If this is the future, they've got to make it more affordable. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. Curry review channel spices around the inside of the palette. So the curry channel, watch a cake channel. They are great. Some of the designs, yeah, definitely. Cake channels. That's what Abby wants to do. She wants to do a cake decorating one. Alan says, "What packs do you want, you muppet?" You want the Christmas one, don't we? We definitely want a couple of Christmas ones.
If you still got that.
If you still got any left. But I'll have a word, Alan. I'll give you a bell, mate. Get some sorted out.
Yeah, I need to have a look at which ones you've got.
Still isn't enough cheap electric cars yet, totally. It'll come to a point where there will be subsidies for people to go electric, so it'll be 30 to 50% reduction in costs. That'll have to be the way. Unbelievable, Jeff. Self-driving cars are definitely not the future. I hope not. They can't sort out COVID. How are they meant to sort out electric cars? Great question. Great point.
It's when Ford tried to sell me a new car, and they were like, "Oh, we can get you like electric reversing sensors that tell you that it was automatic parking. There was the electric wipers, the electric light." And I was like, "I can just press a button to turn it on.
I could do all this stuff myself."
I was like, "I don't want to start relying on a car to do it for me."
It just seems a bit silly, doesn't it? All seems a bit silly for me. There you go.
Yeah.
Tom Socks is off. So see you later, mate. Enjoy the food. Yep, I'm gonna end the stream here. Get some grabbing me because I'm starving now. Enjoy the curry, both of you. We will do, Chris. Take care, buddy. Check out Lucid Motors. They look good. Some Teslas are quite good. I'll keep an eye out. I like my Golf. I like my diesel motor. Gets me from A to B. I'm happy with that. Right, guys, we're going to end it there. I'm going to get some food in me. I'm knackered. We've been going for 4.5 hours. This has been fantastic. Thank you so much for everyone who's watched this afternoon. Really enjoyed it. It's been a great stream. Thank you to everyone who's got involved, everyone who's watched. Thank you for the support. Keep subscribing to the channel. We really appreciate it. Keep us going, and we'll keep you entertained as much as we can. Keep drinking your beer. Keep getting in contact. Let me know what beers you're drinking. Let me know what beers you'd like me to review. Let me know what beers you'd like me to drink on the stream with you guys. That'd be good fun. We could talk a little bit more before the streams so we know what beers we're going to be drinking. That'd be fantastic. But yeah, until the next LOL Pub Live, which will probably be next Saturday, wish you all the best. Take care of yourselves. And from me and Abby, it's a goodbye. Take care, guys. See you.